Valorant. It comes as no surprise that South Korea has taken a liking to a class-based FPS game. That doesn't mean at this point that Vision Strikers are just going to have their way with everybody in this tournament. But make no mistake, this is the favourite of the tournament by a pretty large margin. Now we get onto Group C, and it's much more competitive when it comes to the teams involved, but there's not really a specific team that you want to go. They are definitely getting out of groups, and you can expect to see a lot out of them. Out of all four of the teams, MiTH has had the better results, but they just got to playoffs in the CGA Pacific Open and lost out to Team SMG. It's not really a solid look for this team, and really can come through playoffs and not be a super surprise. But since CGA Pacific Open, MiTH have been able to win a couple of smaller tournaments at least, and maybe with the meta changes, they might be able to find a lot more solid footing. So expect to see some pretty interesting stuff potentially out of the Indonesian team, but they're not quite at the Colossus level as a time all round, certainly when it comes to Vision Strikers. Now going over to Group D, I mentioned this team before already, and that is Esports. It's basically vice versa for Attack all around. It's second place in the Breaker TV tournament, but then went out super closely in the Cyber Games Trainer Pacific Open. With that momentum, they went into the Breaker TV Asia Showdown tournament last weekend. They played up against some of the bigger teams in South Korea, like Vision Strikers, as we spoke about, but also Japan's Absolute Jupiter. Unfortunately, against this team, they lost 2-0 in the semi-finals, not really having an opportunity to show their strength, losing out 13-7 and 13-8. So whilst this is a team that won the most recent tournament that they were involved, they still have a lot to prove to really show that they're a dominant force, not only in Taiwan, where this team comes from, not even in just the Southeast Asia region, but in Asia as a whole. You'd expect this team to get out of playoffs, but if they run into a team like Vision Strikers or even around, things might be really tough. These are the favourites out of the groups, but no matter what happens, we're going to have some really great games, and no doubt a few upsets.
Tes. Tes.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for your patience as we're just trying to get everything all sorted here as we're about to have our third and final map here in this upper bracket semi-finals match here between Attack All Around and Vision Strikers. And we saw two cracking games so far. The last one, Vision Striker taking it in overtime, 14-12, so they're going to be pretty pleased with that. Yeah, looking forward to the next one. I am Play the J, he's Xeno Viper, and yeah, we'll be taking you through all of the action.
Apa yan?
Yes, they did me good, they did me proud, bringing this to game 3. Alright, they really showcased that they are really capable of taking up the game against a triple A. So we did talk a little bit about how the games and how some people, especially Stacks, man, he pulled up, you know, and he really performed the game well. And of course RB, not to say the least, he did a couple of pushes. He can meet shield most of the time for his team, but they gave those teams those entry frags. So now, third game, as you say, we were talking about buying here. It's a very controversial map, at least in my understanding.
Gue main tuh, mana main.
Attack favorite. At least, no, I personally think it's attack favorite. So what do you think about that?
Well, I think it's gonna depend on the day here for these players. Now, of course, it is very gonna be lineup dependent, though I don't expect that we'll see some overly aggressive picks coming out from either of these teams. But I think, you know, looking at this lineup as Attack All Around, definitely a bigger departure here from what we've seen before, because they are going to be opting to bring the raids in lieu of the Sova, despite this being a very good map for him. But we are going to see that Vision Strikers is actually going to be swapping out the Omen for the Brimstone. Very common. We actually see most of the teams do that, that come here, but otherwise lineups are going to be the same.
Yep. I actually like the Brimstone here rather than the Omen, not just cause like he has triple smokes, but I think like his molly is like really strong in preventing like diffusers or like, you know, just post plants in general, right? So you see triple A are looking to actually just start to push out B already. The Jet is looking classics. Oh, alright, we got PTC with engagement with Sova. Our dear said is there. He's going to back out there. He's fine though. I mean, he doesn't take damage, but he thinks the Sova will go back in, get one rush, of course. That's gonna flash RB actually. RB dropping very low. No heals coming up for either team, so they gotta be really careful. Alright.
Well, I think the sustained pressure is going to be waiting this rotation coming in here. We see it coming through. Zest is going to be taken down straight away by PTC as he's going to be able to re-engage on the long side of things, but there is going to be backup now, as of course we're going to see Ginny going to be in the backside here to help out. Stacks going to be using the fault line to feign that there's going to still be a bit pressure, but they're not really hiding it all that well, or intentionally well. But now look at the paranoia. It's going to be slowing things down, but they're going to be pushing through off the back of the cyber cage here. It's going to be working against the defenders as they do want to try and sustain, but now with this one way, it's not going to allow them to progress inwards. The plan has gone down.
Yep, the plant has gone now, but however, 5-man standing for A. I take that back. VS, all of a sudden, 2-man down, post plant, of course. A looking very good to probably like take this defuse here. They know RV is a U-Haul King. Getting those frags, but not before being taken down by PTC. Howsoever, though, they know she is in U-Haul. But with that double peek there, RB is insane. I mean, he took out easily 3 members, and of course, A still takes first round.
Oh, PTC with the 4K to start things off and attack all around. Going to be overall pleased. I think PTC with his aggressive push out there on B long to start things off kind of managed to halt things as he did spot out Zest quite quickly there. And yeah, the trading out here working well for the Thai team as they're going to be able to take that first round of the game. But yeah, I think looking at this, RB going to be pleased. I think he managed to pick up the 2K in that round. Now, let's see what they're going to be able to do against this anti-eco that's going to be coming out from attack all round.
This is going to be the same round for like all games that we've seen so far. VS usually drops 2 games early on, but they can come back on after the 3rd game. But it's a matter of whether they can keep this up, like to sustain it. They know that there's actions outside of A already. They hear the orbs being taken. However, they are still being split. Oh, she spotted out those. Zest actually gets the headshot onto PTC. That is huge. Alright, but of course, now we got a Spectre. Ginny gets a return kill onto the Zest. The fault line will actually land onto someone, I believe. No, I'm not sure if she had hit that. Spike is still dropped, by the way. That's something to note, and they might look to make a rotation towards A.
Yeah, with the amount of damage done to Ginny, they're kind of banking that the rotation might be happening here, but I think, they're just trying to have a little bit of an indication as to how much utility and presence is going to be on A, and looks like they managed to get enough information. King is going to be rotating over here. He might be able to contribute towards the B take. Congrad is also going to now still be in a little bit of no man's land. He hasn't decided as to how he needs to maneuver around, but I think they could see the take here is coming here. Acetix is going to be the first player to go down. Let's go. He's going to start pushing in a little bit here from the side of Arches, but the plan is going to be successful, and I think this is a relatively successful eco round coming out from Vision Strikers.
Yep, getting a plan down, getting 2-man down from AAA. I think that's huge. Alright, but of course we talked about the defending side. They know they usually will come out from defender spawn. It's really hard to go out there, and then of course next best thing is elbow. They got that angle pretty much covered now. But there's 2-man down very low on
Gua di boom apa?
Right now, but looks like Ginny here. He's going to be stopping here at the last moment, and looks like the pressure is not going to be enough here for Vision Strikers. They're going to not be able to defend this spike, but look at the amount of HP that's left here on.
Kita lihat di sini. Ya, jadi gue jadi caster ya.
I think overall, considering that was round number 2, they're going to be relatively pleased with that. Zest able to afford the operator.
Valorant, VLRT tenang. Kita lihat di sini. Pakai apa aja tuh? Pakai Chipper, Omen, Jet, Raje sama Bridge. Smoke 1, Duelist 2. Dia flashnya cuma 1. Flash cuma Bridge doang.
Yeah, you're right on putting the operator there. And we'll see how this is going to be shaping up. Currently, PTC is going to be a little bit aggressive outside on Arches, but
versus tuh tadi apa ya? VS tuh.
They're going to be a little bit afraid that there's a little bit more pressure than they would be able to manage on their own.
I mean,
dia pakai Bridge juga, Brim, Chipper, Sova sama Jet. Duelist cuma
we saw that.
Jet
But,
doang loh.
each team still holding their own. Both teams still, by the way, still going for the ciphers. It's really their good go-to.
No,
hero.
Sage
So,
tuh iya emang apa jarang
so
Sage
this is
yan
kind of
di
map
sini yan.
where, like, the links are
Kemarin tuh
much
sempat
faster
ada yang
than
pakai
what
Sage
makes
tuh
sense,
siapa
you know?
gitu.
So like the rotations are really quick. So anyway, we got some engagement here in
Yang
Showers.
kepake tuh malah
Supplies
Cheaper
in the
sumpah.
back are not
Cheaper
really
sama
good.
Breeze tuh kepake banyak banget
Are
sama
bad.
sama
They're gonna
Sova
make
ya.
their way through short there. Cypher is still there. Though the smoke paranoia. Okay, RB gonna
Dari
take
kemarin
control
tuh.
of Eagle
Udah
Fog
plan
here,
dia.
though. He's gonna spot it now.
VS
Don't
udah
back
plan.
out. The fault line will zone him out. He's get the spike down. That's the
Oke.
Zaz one up onto Wanna Fly. Can get a
Opnya
little bit
dapet.
more. It's actually a backstab kill actually. In the meantime, King takes out Conrad though. Another fault line to actually.
Kebanyakan tuh meta sekarang tuh smoke-nya pokoknya satu agent.
3 versus 5 in favor of VS.
Paling enak Brim sih langsung 3. Omen
Omen
paling enak jaraknya. Oh, nge-save dia. Nge-save. 5 lawan 3 nge-save dia. Exit kill dia mau exit kill. Sage gak guna emang. Iya, kadang-kadang emang gak guna. Tapi karena dia jago semua anjing. Hampir gak tuh. Terabis ini boom versus mid. Anjay, Indo Pride ya, hashtag Indo Pride.
If they win like turn 3, they will start to build a momentum. But if they lose it tremendously. Alright. So in this case right here now, it's, like I said, it's very attacking favorite, and they are on the attacking side right now. Though I'm just curious.
Raja tuh kepake gitu tuh Yan. Rajanya kayak gua gitu. Langsung ada triple E nge-defense tapi rada attack dikit noh. Dia bukannya apa ya, bukannya sange nafsu gitu anjir, tapi emang attack dikit noh. Udah tanpa jetnya mundur ke A no. Karena tahu A nggak di press sama si VS. Terus yang dari A ke B no rotate. Iya dapat satu. Udah langsung ke B semua nih. Nah, elbow keluar. Udah ada yang masuk side. Bridge-nya. Tapi pasti bridge-nya nggak lama sih ini. Bridge-nya nggak lama soalnya ke ini dia. Tuh kan bridge-nya mati. Soalnya kekepung itu 1 lawan 4 anjing di situ. Pasang. Jaga bokong no. Setek anjing Vandal gaming anjing. Gua nggak tahu belum bisa pakai Vandal gua. Mine. Oke langsung nge-save dia. Dia langsung nge-save anjing. Main aman banget mereka berdua ya. Sekalinya nggak bisa nge-retake atau ngelawan lagi. Langsung nge-save. Hah? Sini Mine. Kucing gaming streaming. Lah sakit. Anjir belajar. Yoi dong belajar, kita kudu belajar mulu ya. Ini kucing kita guys, streaming guys. Kiss. Buat tai. Kita tuh harus belajar mulu gitu ya. Biar nggak bottom frag gitu. Banyak nonton video gitu. Lihat. Sagenya ulti tapi pakai weapon apa tuh? Biasanya kan kalau Sage ulti kan weaponnya rada nge-save dikit ya. Oh ya, kamera chipper di sinian tuh. Lihat setupnya gua mah. Dia mainnya 1-4 mulu dari tadi si ini. Si triple apa VS.
at the very least get the alt orb and then decide how they want to maneuver around. They do have a Sova arrow coming in pretty soon.
Gila no, udah 45 detik loh, masih sabar anjing nyerangnya. Set, iya setup langsung push. Lihat kanan kiri jetnya. Belum masang tuh ya, dia belum masang. Spike kill tuh dia. Oh, dapat lagi. Waduh, sayang banget ultinya dari Chipper. Kita lihat di sini. Di ulti balik sama Chipper anjing. Langsung balik gitu, langsung balik. Dikejar gak tuh, dikejar anjing.
Yeah, the execute working out well for Vision Strikers, but not able to prevent.
Ya kena nggak tuh sama bridge-nya, kena nggak tuh?
The saving grace here is that Zes is able to save the operator.
Nggak kena. Hampir saja kita lihat di sini.
Now they're gonna look and see about getting that pull by going again. Don't forget they did manage to.
Harusnya gue ikutan ya ini.
Of course, the previous 2 wins that they did manage to secure, given the fact that they've been able to keep their players alive as they've steamrolled these 2-round wins.
Ini
They're gonna be looking to
udah 5 rounder rata loh killnya anjing. Kan kalau biasanya Ian tuh nggak rata tuh. Temennya udah 7 dia masih 0 gitu. Dia nge-flash mana cu? Tuh bisa nge-flash ke tembok sono. Oke, 3-2 sekarang triple E. Sekarang VS itu 3-2 juga. Wih, pas banget loh di B3. Di A dua-duanya. Oke, yang si Brimnya langsung ke B.
Some of their ultimates as this is going to be a very important swing round for them. They have got quite a lot available here, and currently with only King going to be on the alert over by A Short, really allow them to hurt them substantially. 3 players as well on that B side. Not sure if they're going to be able to sustain.
Keren gitu. Kena nggak tuh? Wow, dapat dong. Walaupun udah ini anjing. Central out. Oke. Oke, 4-5 lawan 3. Oh, triple E langsung nge-save anjing. Kenapa ya dia main aman anjir? Apa karena masih menang? Cuman di sini uang ngaruh banget sih. Di combo tuh, iya di combo gila, langsung di setup, maju, push, ulti Brim sama ulti si Sova anjing. Oke, nyari, Brimnya nyari, Bridge-nya nahan, nyari nih, aduh, dikit lagi, ya. Belakangan tuh dapat gak? Oh, dapat 1 stacks-nya, gila. Bang YouTuber ya, bukan pedagang asongan gua. Wen anjing. Mending teman-teman Fortnite lo suruh mabar sini kan. Tuh, set. Oke, mati. Ceprak nih. Oh, masih dapat anjing. Gila.
Deep fried by that orbital strike.
1-4 lagi formasinya. Jet OP tuh. Kalau jet OP udah. Naknya jet tuh sekali nembak set ngedes anjing. Oke, spek ditinggal dulu. Yang defense triple A masih 3-2 juga ya. Formasinya kita. Omega Sang bareng kita. Omega Sang bareng kita. Maksudnya apaan? Omega apa? Mau Discord? Maksudnya mau Discord, Wen? Oh, rotate dia. VS rotate. Iya dikit-dikit.
factor. Again, with the 3 players weighted on B,
Oke.
it's gonna be potentially ill-fated as the take here
kenapa tuh
really
dia?
happening quickly onto A.
Oke.
PTC
Nge-setup.
RB making
A-nya
a lot
di
of
setup.
space, moving here into
Masang
wall.
tuh.
Will be able to get the plant down, but it's gonna be up to attack all
Oh,
round.
gua kira breeze-nya yang terbang anjing.
Whatever they can, waiting for the
Bangke.
smoke to dissipate.
Bareng nontonnya game bentar. Abis ronde ini Wen tadi Discord. Set. Aduh. Dapat. Aduh. Dapat 2 jetnya. Oh, mati no. Yang Raja itu OP banget gitu. Apalagi gue yang make kan. Ini langsung biasanya triple A langsung nge-save nih. Langsung nge-save. Oh kan, auto nge-save dia, auto nge-save. Langsung auto save dia. Tuh, mainnya aman banget, udah 1-1 kayak. Ntar gua mau sharing screen dulu guys. Owen anjing.
Banget.
This is going to be the chance here for attack all round.
Dawen.
Mana tuh? Nah, gitu dong.
Oh, oke. Nyantai-nyantai sore dulu kita gitu.
The counter initiation coming out through Ginny if he's
Hah?
going to be able to get his rolling thunder into play.
Apa? Oh iya, santai siang.
Siang.
Yes, quite right.
Mana sih? Oh, udah di drone. Anjing bridge banyak yang make loh kan. Di itu. Gua baru-baru ini sih belajarin. Miss.
OP-nya gila, miss tapi.
Iya anjing. Untung
Ulti lo mau bridge.
Nah, dapat 1.
Masih ada 1 smoke mati dia. Dikeroyok gila.
Biasanya langsung nge-save sih ini biasanya. Oke.
Kena stun lagi.
Di ulti balik atau sama bridge yang lain.
Mati lu. Gila. Pusing mundur kan.
Mundur. Rotate ke E dia. Anjing bentar banget.
Cepet banget gila dia mainnya.
Makanya. Set dapat. Aduh.
Oh enggak.
Sayang.
Padahal dia nembak duluan.
Iya,
Nge-save.
Langsung nge-save anjing. Triple A tuh. Operator
Nah,
dan
ini
exit
kagak
kill.
nge-save apa OP-nya? Oh, exit kill.
Exit kill dulu. Kita lihat ceprak dapat gak nih? Aduh, brimnya lewat sono, nggak hoki. Oh, taruh bridge-nya nih. Dapat nih kayaknya. Enggak, ding tele ding. Lihat brimnya dapat chipper gak nih?
Iya, harusnya dapat. Oh, enggak chipper.
Oh, chipper yang dapat. Oh, pas banget timingnya, coy.
Pas banget dia nembak. Tapi dikejar itu pasti.
Iya, enggak dapat. Enggak dapat sih harusnya. Enggak dapat. Nah. Colong atau miskin gitu. Boom kapan? Boom abis ini. Ini misalkan BO3 nih. Boom abis ini cuy. Lagi pemanasan boomnya ini, gua kan belum main nih. Gua pemanasan dulu ini. Nah, ntar lagi main gua.
Asik. Gila. Koyo. Apaan tuh?
Enggak, bukan merek salep, bukan merek itu anjing di sono.
Sini Gip.
Gip banyak bacot dah Gip. Morph apa?
Biar live di Discord ada suara dari PT-nya gimana sih?
Itu lu share screen-nya ini.
Share screen-nya
screen 1.
Application.
Oh, iya, by the way, lu screen 1 ya, Sang ya?
Kagak application gua. Emang ada suaranya?
Nggak ada Sang suara lu. Suara PT lu.
Emang iya nggak ada. Bentar.
Audionya kali.
Sabar. Share your screen application nih. Valorant Twitch. Udah anjing.
Bukan full screen ya?
Kan Gip.
Udah anjing.
Agak ada Sam.
Ah, bodoh lah.
Relatively slow.
Kalau Morp udah ini cuy, Morp udah gugur kemarin. Turun lower bracket kemarin.
Kalau pakai OBS Sam.
Enggak pak,
Bodoh banget.
pakai OBH kayaknya Gip. OBH Gip. Oh, triple A.
Gua ngomong serius dibendain.
Ah, udah.
Belum ada sering
Wih,
gitu.
wih, clutch. Hampir clutch cu.
Yuh,
Anjing.
gagal cuk.
Ya, ini pertanyaanku. Tadi kenapa di limit jadi 2 orang doang? Kenapa?
Ah, siapa yang ngelimit anjing? Oh iya tadi.
Lah,
Lupa.
lu selingkuh
Oh,
sama-
ada-
lu selingkuh
ada-
dari Bedil ya, Wan?
Ada bedil, ada Owen. Ada Owen, ada bedil. Emang selalu gitu ya.
Enggak.
Iya.
Deal. Pisang mau ngerebut Owen dari lu, Deal.
Enggak, gue berasa cowok apa gitu direbut sama cowok.
Oh my
Sama lu aja gimana Gip?
Anjing. Masalahnya nih ya. Masalahnya tadi partinya cuma limit buat mereka berdua. Parah.
Oke, dapat lagi
Berarti lu
anjing.
sama Padil ya Gip ya?
Ya goblok. Anjing.
Tuh setup ininya bagus tuh.
Dia si versus namanya VS tuh apa tadi ya? Lupa gua.
AA kepanjangannya apa? Triple A.
All around attack.
Oh.
VS tuh apa ya? S-nya pokoknya strike aja. Versus strike apa victory strike? Lupa deh pokoknya.
Nah, kok dia lempar catch triggernya 2 di situ?
Terserah dia anjing, dia yang main bangsat.
Ya kan gue nanya.
Oh ya.
Mudah banget gak sih?
Iya, kecolong atu jetnya. Itu di mana? Heaven ya?
Di Heaven.
Aduh AWP tadi ya.
Ngadu. Satu short.
Oke nih, dapat nih. Dikurung, Cuk, dikurung. Triple A dikurung bisa nggak nih ya?
Dia ngelempar molly. Kalau ngelempar molly udah pasti nggak bisa.
Lemnya. Iya sih, susah. Lemnya 3 dong tuh. Biasanya cabut sih triple A no kan. Oh, save. Udah save.
Gila nge-save mulu dia kerjaan. Nge-save sniper
Dapat aja.
berapa banyak? Wah, ganti pisau cucu.
Udah pede. Wah, dapat lagi, Cuk. Triple A. Aduh. Miskin enggak tuh anjing. Oh, yang bisa beli siapa no? Udah anjing, armornya paling tipis kalau enggak Echo sih. Oh, ini udah last round anjing. Belum deh. Belum. Iya, harusnya dia Echo buat last round sih. Echo tipis kalau enggak nih. Oh, enggak force buy. Wanna fly-nya.
Mereka ngasih si PS masang terus sih.
Iya, makanya
ngasih
anjing.
masang aman itu. Killnya beda dikit doang. Kalau dilihat dari static kill ya.
Static kill-nya tuh dia rata anjing yang ngekill. Kalau kita kan lu paling atas nih, si Ian 0 gitu.
Udah pasti.
Udah pasti gitu.
Sekalinya ledekin ngetrol AWP.
Ngetrol AWP terus anjing. Wah. Dapat
Sampai
recon
kalah,
buatnya dong. Untuk menang kita kemarin nih.
Iya.
Lihat nih sofanya si Jess. AWP lagi dia. Dia 1 long, 3 hookah, 1. Cipernya jaga ini mulu loh. Jaga bokong anjing. Maksudnya dia solo mulu nih ciper.
Ya, Cyper sih enak-enak aja ada kamera ya. Dia kameranya naruh.
Anjing. Udah dihancurin. Tadi biasanya ditaruh di bed. Walau kemarin nggak lihat ya yang ini Wen malam-malam boom lawan apa ya kemarin ya? Lupa gua.
Oh, itu boom. Gua nonton.
Oh, lu nonton yang lawan BBI deh kalau nggak salah. Adrian King-nya
Sama
kesel anjing. Gara-gara
nonton yang Morph kalah.
iya, mau kalah telak. Sebelum itu boom.
Gila-gilaan Morph dihabisin gitu.
Makanya anjing.
Padahal udah 1-1.
Udah ngantuk sih katanya. Oh, lu lihat yang itu. Lu berarti bukan lu yang masih BO3 ya?
Iya, masih.
Iya. Gua lihat yang abis itu dia turun ke lower bracket terus BO1.
Oh.
Nah sebelum itu Bu main lawan BBI dari Jepang tuh. Wah dapet anjing, gila.
Dapet. Gila lu gak dapet lu dia. Jet nih. Kalah cepet sama WP itu.
Ngeflicknya udah kayak gua anjing.
Oh lagi kaget ya.
Kalau lagi kaget, kalau lagi hoki ya yang dapet. Gila, apa sengaja apa gimana ya sih? Nih nge-save mulu loh. Dia nggak pernah maksa loh si A ini.
Soalnya udah tahu duitnya juga dikit dia.
Iya ya. Si Jini
Iya.
pasti beliin
Padahal
temennya.
ya padahal juga menurut gue nggak main rank biasa gitu kan.
Iya iya iya.
Harusnya dia nggak nge-save date dia gitu. Cuman mungkin nge-save duitnya sih.
Parah ya duitnya pasti aja ngaruh banget senjata tuh.
Atau enggak nge-save malunya juga date-nya. Biar
Enggak usah, enggak usah buat apa. Kalau main turni gini lu nggak mentingin ini anjing dead. Yang penting menang round anjing.
ya
Ketahuan dah. Kau ngaret namanya. Aduh.
refill boy.
RB. Dapet. Kena. Tapi nggak ke-detect kan ya kayak gitu ya? Kena doang kan?
Itu nggak bisa. Gila jatah keren-keren.
Iyalah jelas lah kalau udah gini mah skinnya ampun bang. Oke dia si VS buka semua, rotate pelan-pelan.
Cara kan dia udah ketahuan.
Rotate pelan-pelan. 3 short. Dia udah siap anjing di bed. Wire-nya dihancurin.
Buset ada yang muter sampai situ.
Muternya bareng sekarang sih ini.
Enggak sih Cypher-nya muter dulu deh.
Makanya.
Padahal udah ditembus ah.
Nggak kena.
Wanna fly kata.
Wanna fly.
Gila bener-bener smoke-nya keren banget cuk.
Iya di atas gitu ya anjing.
Kepikiran nyerang orangnya biar ketahuan.
Miss. Oh gila. Ke teleport gak tuh mayatnya anjing. Oke, Triple A menang gak nih? Oke, satu lagi menang sih harusnya defense. Oh, gila. B. Udah main sambut.
Wah, habis sih kata lu.
Wah, bisa. Masih ada ininya anjing. Dartnya gila.
Udah habis juga ronnya.
Ayo, tank side. Tank side anjay. Bantu map apa sih?
Gimana ya kalau ngomongin map? Harus berdasarkan survei, udah disurvei belum?
Jago-jagoan sih kayaknya men.
Iya.
Kalau tim itu pede gue pede teroris nih dibain gitu kali ya.
Nah. Fadil diem gak sih? Mati dia sih.
Sambil tidur dia kayaknya anjing. Ngaca di mimpi enggak sih dia?
Lagi gua mute cuy.
Oh iya. Kemarin tuh ya boom lawan BBI ya. Nah, round pertama tuh di mana ya? Lupa gua. Round pertama tuh di mana gitu mapnya. Terus si Boom tuh comeback. Nah, terus yang orang BBI itu kan dari Jepang ya. Dia bilang gini, dia protes servernya nge-lag gitu, ping kita nggak stabil gitu. Padahal sebenarnya pingnya sama, nggak beda jauh, kayak naik turun. Soalnya kan servernya kemarin tuh server mana gitu yang pertama. Nah. Terus kalah kan tuh yang Jepang. Ya udah, terus katanya panitianya bilang gini ke Boomnya, lo mau ini di rematch atau map 2 servernya di Tokyo gitu, di Jepang ya. Lah, keenakan mereka tuh. Mereka main ping 5, ping 4 anjing. Indonesia mainnya ping 100, ping 90, gila mau main apa kan? Gila tuh. Terus itu di Aceh tuh map kedua. BBI tuh parah tuh. Dapat 13-6 deh kalau nggak salah. Itu Adrian, lu tahu kan Adrian King tuh jago banget kan? Itu tuh kayak iya, killnya cuma 8 gitu. 1 digit doang. Kayaknya terus kan anjing udah kesel kayaknya si Adrian King tuh. Ke trigger tuh. Akhirnya map ketiga itu di bind Map 3 di ban, terus servernya tuh server Hong Kong apa mana gitu. Wih, anjing.
Tengah ya.
Iya, pokoknya tengah-tengah dah. Terus abis itu apa? Boom menang telak tuh 13-3. Terus langsung pas udah menang sama Adrian King ditulis di chat all gini, GG Tokyo server. Gitu anjing. Gila, GG Tokyo server gak tuh anjing.
Boleh toksik ya kayak gitu ya?
Nggak tahu, dia udah ke-trigger banget, cu. Panitianya batu. Orang sononya juga udah nggak mau ngalah, apa maksudnya dia kalah tuh alasannya ping gitu kan. Terus ya udahlah, daripada di rematch udah capek-capek comeback, ya udahlah ikutin aja gitu. Ya udah map 2 nggak ada nggak bisa tuh. Ya udah anjing. Ya emang Boom mentalnya Boom ID mental juara sih anjing, keras cu. Gila. Langsung penonton juga GG Tokyo server anjing. Langsung Adrian King top frag anjing, kill berapa ya? 20 berapa gitu. Di bind anjing. Parah. Pakai Phoenix lagi dia. Phoenix gua dipakai. Iya, aduh.
Buset, jetnya maju cepet. Oh,
Jetnya siapa?
Musuh.
Musuh tuh yang mana anjing?
PS.
Oh,
Yang
VS.
lagi ditontonnya kan biru, babi. Wadaw. Gila, Cok, pentomnya, Cok. Pentomnya, Pak. Oninya, Cok. Oni ini pisaunya.
Oni Claw Oni. Apa sih namanya?
Onigiri.
Aduh. Enggak, ini
Dilong diculik cybernya, guys.
nama-namanya kagak rapi banget loh. Yang ini. Tapi menang gitu.
Nama nggak masalah, bos.
Oke, yang penting skill ya.
Yoms.
Itu kalau orang yang nggak pakai corpse ya, gue bingung kalau orang mindset. Siapa yang mau di depan kan bingung ya bisa.
Iya nih.
Kemarin tuh gua Fadil punya ID kan. Corpse-nya matiin dia, Dek.
Crosshair-nya dimatiin.
Minta ngidupin nggak corpse yang mayat.
Oh.
Jadi buletan begitu kan?
Iya.
Gue jadi bingung. Ija bilang, "Hah, mayat ini dekat mana?" Gue nggak tahu.
Oh ya. Mayatnya jadi bulat-bulat cahaya gitu ya.
Harus dideketin biar mukanya kelihatan, Bang.
Exactly the place where you're going to be having those close quarter contacts, but not in this round as they're going to be aggressively pushing out of hookah, not able to spot anyone on B short as they're all going to be
masih nahan anjing Tero-nya. Tero nggak tuh? Attacker anjing.
Well, speaking of Meander, we do have the entirety of VS is actually rotating to
dia nggak bakal kena siapa-siapa.
Pinter ya, musuhnya malah musuh si VS-nya DPN pakai ini cu, pakai shotgun cu.
Makanya.
Make short work of them. So right now they are congregating around B.
Oke, Judge tadi ya.
But they're not looking to commit. Then again, they can literally rotate anytime round.
Udah ketahuan.
Yes, you can
rotate.
The side is really like it's fast to rotate, but it's better for A.
2 di A.
Asik loncat-loncat buat ngeliatin bathroom doang tuh.
Iya anjing.
Last di A.
Oke, dapat.
Ceprak
anjing.
Wah, gagal cu.
Wah, gila. Ayo 4-3. Oke. No time. TP semua.
Tuh enaknya.
Dapet tuh.
Waduh.
Udah dapetnya.
Kok lu lebih lama sih?
Hah? Lu liatnya di mana, Dil? Gua di Discord.
Oh iya.
Ya kocak gaming, kocak gaming.
Emang goblok emang. Discord delay emang delay ya?
Enggak lah. Discord
Twitch udah jauh gua.
Beda jauh. Oh, ya karena ngikutin gua kan ini takutnya gua kayaknya nggak live deh ininya deh. Nggak gua ke live ini. Tadi gua sempet pause soalnya. Jetnya nggak berani banget Wen, kayak lu Wen anjing. Harusnya kelas nih 1-4 nih. 1 lawan 4 lo nggak berani lah.
Saya Fadil cu. Kalau nggak Ian sering nge-save itu ya.
Iya anjing.
Parah.
Enggak sih, dia nggak nge-save sih. Dia OP-nya dia buang aja ke musuh.
get some significant
Asik.
inroads, overload that side, and then once the overload
Oke, triple.
Comeback ini kayak comeback apa?
Bisa jadi.
no problems through the teleporter.
300 IQ plays right there, and that's the beauty of this game, right? There's so many permutations that can happen. And
Kalau gue nontonin gini tuh, gue online juga nggak sih? Gue streaming juga nggak sih?
Apa?
Di Twitch tuh,
Kenapa?
gue streaming juga nggak sih hitungannya?
Enggak lah.
Enggak lah, kan lu nonton kayak YouTube biasa.
It is 510 though, they do
Ah.
have a steep hill to climb, but it's still not an impossible hill, right?
No, but by any stretch of the imagination, we know that we've
Iya lu.
Ben.
get teams that are really
Masih nahan loh anjing ininya.
play and catch up.
Pasti dia ngepicknya
You know, that's kind of why we
Sabar.
bathroom tuh udah pasti di pick
Iya,
OP
anjing.
gitu dah.
Udah dipantekin anjing.
in the previous game, and that's why we did CS go to overtime.
Biasanya ngadu nanti kalau
Tapi kayaknya lagi nggak ada yang pakai deh. Attacker kayaknya nggak ada yang pakai OP deh. Masih pelan-pelan.
Kan biasanya ada tuh yang kayak dia nontonin orang lain,
Nah.
terus jadi kayak hosting.
Oh. Jadi restream bilangnya kan.
Ini kayak gue restream di YouTube.
Heeh.
Gimana? Hostingnya
Katanya-
gimana sih sekarang?
Apa?
Oh jadi gue kayak nampilin gue tapi gue nonton dia gitu ya?
Iya. Jadi kayak si Isang.
Buset, langsung rotate
Game
semua.
lag.
Gila.
So we know everyone's in age.
Udah kelahi itu. Udah fix kelahi di situ. Babi.
Cret, nggak kelihatan,
Wes.
Cok.
Buta cok dia cok. Gimana?
Melek.
Wah. Nah OP guys. Sisa
Yuk.
di kiri.
Wah.
Dor.
Ayo, clutch.
Mundur langsung ya kan.
Masih ada ulti.
Satu low. Wah, shock dartnya lu lihat tuh.
Oh,
Wah, hampir
Wah,
gajah.
ya. Masalahnya kena
Hampir,
ulti yang
bro.
darahnya sekarat gitu. loh.
Iya, sayang banget. Emang kayaknya buat tumbal deh. Kayaknya buat tumbal disengaja deh.
Makanya dimajuin dulu ya.
RB with the crouch peek as yeah, that's next level play against a Jet
Zes.
spotting the off. But yeah, Zes will not be denied, dealing some chip damage there to C6. But yeah, Showstopper coming out big time. This is gonna be moving Vision Strikers ever closer to the all-important
Shock dart, shock dart.
Saudaranya kalau kena 2 kali langsung mati nggak sih? Tadi miss
Iya,
1 ya?
karena 2 kali langsung mati.
you know, stitched together consecutive.
Tadi kena sampingnya doang sih, jadi damage-nya
Dikit gitu ya.
heeh. Shock dart tuh damage-nya nggak pure kalau nggak tengah-tengah.
Anjing ngejitak mulu nih orang. Set, kepik, iya.
Iya lu.
Itu Wen kalau ada loadingnya gitu, itu kena flash man.
Iya,
Oh,
pusing
iya.
gitu. makanya.
Tapi di kitanya ini loading gitu doang. Dia taruh mana dia tuh anjing?
Itu taruh yang di tiga tempat gitu loh, apa namanya? Pilar gitu yang tinggi warna hitam. Bisa taruh situ buat ngeliat long. Cypher gila-gilaan emang. Kalau tahu spot-spot.
Terus kita musuhnya nggak tahu kamera di mana.
Ketahuan, cuman dikit. Bener-bener tipis banget lu ngeliat itu. Buset lu.
Waduh.
Wah, reload.
Reload
Pengen
anjing.
reload banget.
Iya, Cuk. Spectre lo anjing.
Talking
Panah.
about very close to match point here, but still very close. 5-11 with 3 men left on each team.
Molly.
Our Glow is still having a judge. So proximity,
Kecicil nggak tuh darahnya anjing.
he almost died to the Molly.
Tele.
Spray transfer
Udah ditungguin.
is gonna be dynamite.
Sama Jet kita lihat cetak-cetok nggak nih?
Pasti kena culik sama Jet. Satu orang.
Satu,
Nah, satu.
2,
Dua.
He's gonna claim two there. The bunny hopping not working out for them, and there's only gonna be
Gila.
Jenny that's left trying to sustain. And he's just
Disiplin
gonna be
banget,
hiding
Cok,
out
mainnya, Cok.
showers with the spike as 15 seconds left on the clock.
Udah sih,
And
nggak
the
bisa dia.
3v1
Ceprak.
not really working out there. If they can let
Gue
the
berasa nonton di spoiler anjing.
Kenapa?
Lalu
Gua
kok
udah-
kok cepetan gua?
Gue
The reason why we
lebih cepet gua maksudnya.
Oh,
B-side despite getting spotted out by the
dikejar.
drone, he was
Bridge-nya
only,
dikejar.
wanna fly
Oh,
and
enggak. Nah.
Waktunya udah nggak ada waktunya.
Iya, udah habis,
Would
Cok.
expect the Cypher to be playing
Lu detik berapa nih sekarang?
so it could very well
16, 15, 14.
Oh, beda 5 detik.
Coba gua reload dulu, gua reload.
Beda 5 detik gitu.
Still fight back here from this, but look at this. I think they're going to be a bit apprehensive after the aggressive push here with the camera on the B long side of things. Not going to.
Berapa deal detiknya sekarang?
5, 34, 33.
Hah? 33?
30. 9.
1 menit 39.
Iya maksudnya.
Oh,
Gua udah 1 menit 22.
Gua udah plan.
Udah
Apaan?
plan dia.
Cepetan gua.
Lah ganti-gantian enggak sih?
Tergantung koneksi tuh. Woi, 3 lem. Habis itu. Gila, rame banget gila. Udah GG sih.
Dibunuh nggak tuh temennya anjing?
Asli
Gila.
toksik.
GG. GG Tokyo server gak nih?
Enggak GG Tokyo server nih.
Gila itu Adrian udah bener-bener ke-trigger anjing, kesel kayak.
To the losers bracket themselves. Let's not forget that match point was there for attack all around in Haven.
Itu Thailand deh kalau nggak salah deh.
And they have managed to continue with that momentum here in this final map, and they're going to be really chuffed with that.
Walaupun namanya nggak ini ya, namanya nggak bener kan, tetap menang anjing. Semua tuh ke skill ah.
Eta lu
Bentar.
don't judge by its cover, bro.
It's cover lah. Tapi turnamen Valorant masih ini nggak sih? Belum kayak siap gitu loh.
Siapa? Wen atau Bedil?
Hah?
Kalau main apa? Kamu mau main nama berapa orang? Oh.
Apa?
Kalau nyeting ininya di mana sih? Nyeting mau bikin Valorant, mau bikin Among Us.
Di host ada pilihannya awal-awal.
Oh, di host.
Pas lu mau create host,
Terus
itu ada pilihannya.
nah kayak setting cahaya,
Empat, 5,
setting apa lampu gitu-gitunya setting.
Oh, itu di dalam.
Oh, di dalam.
Di customize.
Customize-nya tuh di mana?
Laptop.
Di laptopnya.
Oh, ini gamenya ya. Oh ya. Biasanya berapa?
Defaultnya ya itu.
Oh, defaultnya udah bener ini. Oh, ini udah default. Oh ya udah, thank you. Ayolah, boom buru.
Jam berapa?
Boom ini abis ini boom anjing. Lihat nih, Ardian King nih main ya.
Oke, gue juga live juga kalau gitu.
Asik.
Kasih tahu deal.
Tahu bilang nobar Valorant turnamen boom. Nggak sih, jangan turnamen boom. Gini ya, turnamen Royal Cup.
Ini siapa sih ini orang berdua so tahu banget anjing anjing lah. Ini siapa nih? Yang satu namanya tuh Sutarjo nih kan. Yang satu Yose nih, yang satu.
Ah, udah gila. Iya tuh gua tuh mirip. Pas gua kurus tapi.
Gantengan dia kemana-mana sih, Ben?
Monyet. Iya sih, gua jujur aja sih. Oke.
The Spike.gg. Enggak, ini Koyo tuh apa ya? Gue juga penasaran nih, Koyo tuh apa anjing.
Ah, lu yang kamerain beruang tuh sih.
Kamerain gak tuh anjing.
Tuh lu beli headset itu gue sang bagus.
Anjing itu bukan buat main, bangsat. Itu buat customer service anjing.
Tapi mic-nya bagus, Babi.
Ya pastilah. Aduh, iklan dulu.
Iklan dulu, guys.
Ada mau main deathmatch dulu nggak? Apa lu mau ngagetin gua main deathmatch biar jago?
Ah, liatin aja gua.
Deathmatch dulu, deathmatch.
Wah, sik battle arena, bos.
Oh, lu panggil gua. Ntar gua sambil ini dulu.
Tuh battle arena gitu tuh.
Ya,
turnamen gitu kayak turnamen.
Itu mah kayak
modal babi Indo.
Ya, itu tentang Mobile Legend ini bego. Modal anjing. Tapi nggak ada PC-nya anjing, berlerannya pas M1. Ah. Bacot anjing. Wih, Ian lagi main sama temennya. Anjay. Kita lihat. Ian lagi main dah. Oh, dia main.
Gua kira dia ganti nickname lagi.
Main unrated, dia lagi unrated ya. 9/9. Kayaknya nemenin temannya ada. Jin gua Ciper. Langsung aja deathmatch kakak. Kalian nunggu.
Match found.
Sabar bro.
Ya, gua udah match fun deal.
Oh ya udah.
Aduh, split lagi anjing. Nggak apa-apa sih, speak aja gua. Di Discord gua live-nya masih krum kan, men?
Masih.
Gua belajar serius gua bisa loh. Goblok.
Iya sih Herit.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Daripada Deagle bang.
I want to see
Dia
you.
tuh apa?
Kan saya.
Maksudnya one tap-nya beda banget ya.
Emang sih.
Jauh.
Eagle sama apa?
Deagle sama Sheriff.
Deagle tuh apa?
Deagle yang di CS-ku.
Oh, tapi sama aja ya. Mirip ya?
Mirip, cuman aimnya lebih susah Sheriff. Kalau menurut gue sih.
Anjing 120 doang dong. Lah apa ya? Wah, goblok. Gua kasih operator gua anjing. Anjing, di kanan ada dong, gue pengen pistolin anjing. Aduh, nggak kena lagi. Iya, goblok, mereka ganggu anjing. Aduh, di kanan ada. Wah, ini dia lagi temenan apa gimana sih anjing? Deathmatch ada teman. Aduh. Bangke. Mana dong? Tadi nggak. Dia nggak turun lagi anjing. Aduh. Bang, saya semuanya anjing lama-lama ya.
Ini thumbnail nggak bisa dihapus maksudnya ya?
Apa?
Thumbnail tuh nggak bisa dihapus ya?
Wah, nggak tahu dah gua.
Bisa kok diganti.
Ini diganti, dihapus nggak bisa ya?
Enemy down.
Dihapus.
Aduh, anjing. Bangke.
One down.
Kita pas flick manja gitu. One down. Aduh, bangsat.
One down. First down.
Mati nggak tuh anjing? Mati nggak tuh anjing? Yuk. Mana yuk? Ayolah, cukup ada orang. Aduh, di bawah dong, gua kira atas anjing. Baik, kalau udah mulai kabarin, men.
Masih ngobrol dia di bangku-bangku.
Bangku sekolah. Wah, anjing, di one tap gua sama cipernya. Aduh, ketahuan dong gua.
Enemy down.
Aduh, anjing, goblok. Pecat 2 kali kata gua.
Get out of my
30 seconds left.
Wah, nggak ada customer, cok. Wah,
10 seconds left.
Si berem anjing. Aduh. Tidak dapat saudara-saudara di sini.
Wan. Kok nggak bisa full screen sih? Ininya
Bisa kok.
Oke, Bung lawan Met bentar lagi udah semifinal, Bung.
Hah?
Di mananya?
Kamera gua kayak kurang
Di
fokus.
Twitch-nya. Ini gua share screen.
Mana?
Ya, Wan.
Tiga apa tiga?
Mana?
Nih.
Klik kanan. Klik kanan.
Pandai.
Klik kanan bukan klik kiri. Klik kanan dulu.
Kanan.
Transform fit to screen. Transform to bawah, bawahnya order. Bawahnya order. Transform fit to screen.
Yuk,
Enggak, ini full
boom,
screen
boom,
ini.
boom.
Nih gua full screen nih.
Ah,
Ya, tiba-tiba nge-lag lagi. Nih. Ini masih segini.
iya itu fit to screen. Oh, itunya. Lu
Udah.
ganti lagi. Pencet lagi. Harus di reload itu.
Ininya.
Emang,
Iya.
emang pelurunya udah habis, Wan?
Nah, belum.
Kok di reload?
Enggak
Nggak
sih,
bisa, Wan.
itu Fadil.
Lah pelurunya
Nggak
habis
bisa.
dong.
Enggak, lu ganti coba. Jangan pakai link, nggak bisa pakai link itu.
Oh, kayak apa?
Pakai apa namanya? Window capture. Terus ke Google Chrome.
Oh, kan bohong bego.
Ah, gue lagi bohong katanya.
To be had. There were 5 total games today, and the first of which was Attack All Around versus Brent Esports. Attack All Around were looking to be favourites coming outside of Group
Kok
A.
kenapa di Discord gua nggak ada ini ya? Nggak ada suaranya ya?
Win a game at all in their
Iya.
group stages.
Kalau gue mute
It's fair
di
to
stop
say
audionya
Attack All Around
masih
were
lancar
the
aja.
advantage holders.
Masih kok.
They won their first game on Ascent 13-6.
Mic-nya ini
pushed
mouse-nya
a
bisa
little
dihilangin
bit
apa?
harder by Brent Esports on Bind,
Bi-
with the final
Nggak
score
bisa kalau lu
13
gerak-gerakin.
going into overtime. So whilst
Bisa
it was
sih
still
lu
a 2-0
klik apa ya?
score for
Bentar,
Attack
gua harus
All
ngecek
Around,
dulu.
at least Brent Esports did
Kan
push
lu
them a
biasanya
little
sambil
bit
main
and showed
Valorant.
that they can be punished, at least to some extent. This doesn't mean that Brent Esports are out of the tournament. They actually go down to the losers bracket in this double elimination playoffs, whilst Attack All Around move to the upper bracket semi-final. There they will face up against
Mana
either
niche
Vision
boom
Strikers
snitch.
or Team Kodak. Vision Strikers are a dominant side, have won pretty much every tournament that they've ever played, and their performance today against Todak was no exception, winning 13-3 on Split and 13-4 on Haven. Really everybody on the side of Vision Strikers showed up, or more of a case of Team Todak really couldn't get the ball rolling, but King especially getting 42 frags and 15 deaths with a KD of almost 3 is pretty impressive. 42 kills in not that many rounds for a Cypher player is pretty exceptional whatever way that you look at it. So it does mean that the first upper bracket semi-final tomorrow is going to be Attack All Around versus Vision Strikers, which is certainly a monster game that you really don't want to miss. The other side of the bracket we have Made in Thailand Attitude playing up against Morph Team. Morph Team dealt the first blow by winning 13-8 onto Haven, but Made in Thailand were able to get the reverse sweep coming in with not only a strong showing on Split 13-6, but 13-3 on Ascent. It seemed that as the day went on, they looked stronger and stronger, and Nugent on the Jet was one of their standout players of the day. And the final best of 3 of the day was Blackbird Ignis versus Boom Esports. To show that this was a close game, the first map on Haven went 14-12 overtime for Boom Esports. Fortunately, Blackbird were able to respond quickly by winning 13-6 on Ascent, but it wasn't enough. Whatever Boom Esports said in the break between those two games really worked for them, as soon as they went onto binds they won 13-3, winning 11-1 in the first half of that game, showing their dominance on the defending side of bind. So the second semi-final for the upper bracket will be Made in Thailand.
Ini ya boom BBI anjing 13-3
Brent
kan.
Esports, Todak, Morph, Blackbird, Ignis all move down to the lower bracket round 1. Whoever loses these games are out of the tournament for good. Unfortunately, only one of these games was played today, which was Brent Esports versus Morph Team. These games, to begin with, at least for the lower bracket, are best of ones, and it was Brent Esports that took the win over Morph 13-7 on Haven. It does mean that Morph, even though they topped their group in Group D, are the first team to be leaving. And we'll find out tomorrow out of Todak versus Blackbird Ignis, which of those two teams is also going to be heading home. Certainly a game that you don't want to miss is going to be that Attack All Around versus Vision Strikers game. Like I said before, this could easily be the final of the tournament, with the two of the best teams still in it. So it's definitely not one to miss. So be sure to stay tuned for that.
Lu coba tonton live gua deh. Suaranya ada nggak?
Koyo anjing, koyo tuh apa ya di sana ya?
Welcome back everyone. Boom Esports versus MiTH.
Berarti desktop audionya nggak boleh gua matiin ya?
Ya nggak boleh dong.
Ya jangan dong di.
Kalau lu main gimana?
Apa? Ya
kalau
udah
lu main
aja. Kan sambil
pakai
nungguin
suara
doang. Pakai lah.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau lu biasa main.
Oh gua sambil streaming film. Kalau gua kan pakai media play, pakai media source.
Haven play out for Boom in the attack.
Nggak di web gua, udah gua download dalam.
Sorry, Haven is like a 3
beda audio.
more option for the attacking team, and there's more links, some small links, air link, B link, C link that always helps out the team. It really depends how and what Boom pick to help out the team.
Yeah, I think Boom, they generally go for a pretty standard lineup on this map, really nothing too surprising. But the thing that I think as viewers should look out for is Boom's team that's been together. They came from a different competitive shooter, basically as a full roster. Yeah, there's been quite a few changes, right, as one of the main teams out of Indonesia, but for the most part, they've got a lot of experience through and through in this type of game. So their awareness, what they do with information that they're actually getting, is I think top tier, and I think you as a viewer can actually learn a lot about how the map is played at a high level.
Di Discord gak ada suara, iya. Kenapa? Gue juga bingung.
On the defensive side. So you were talking
Di
a little
live
bit
gua
about
nggak ada
the
suaranya.
links, garage, window, definitely
Audionya
Belum matiin. Iya kali.
Audio
dia mau mic out.
Di mananya?
But Boom as well.
Bukan di
tengah.
Discord,
Oh.
Di Discord sebelah mananya, Cuk? Coba gua taruh, gua stop streaming dulu.
Great action here through and through. MiTH, I think, is maybe the team to be surprising here.
Kalau di Discord mah lu itunya.
They actually made it out of Group A over Anbu and only one word, so maybe the team
Yang ini
expecting to get through.
jangan screenshot tuh kan.
Udah gua application gua. Masih nggak?
So that's how they find themselves here. Boom, on the other hand, they get the 2-1 over the Japanese squad yesterday. When that was a routing in map number 3, 11-0.
Oke, kita di sini Boom lawan MiTH, Bung. Lah?
Oke, sudah mulai.
Di sana ada Boom juga anjing, Boom berapa? Lah?
Oh, itu yang kemarin, Cuk. MiTH yang ngalahin si Mort kan.
Iya, iya, yang turun ke lower bracket.
Jago babi Spectre.
Yeah, indeed, the Reyna. We do see a lot of action here. Some groups
mulai dengan
pingnya kurang
jadi attacker.
Right now in competitive Valorant, so no surprise there. But yeah, no Cypher here for the side of Boom Esports. They do have that Sova, but we'll see here. My problem with Sova on this map is he's generally unable to hold the site by himself. He's not really able to defend it for very long either.
Main PD dengan mereka yakin pasti semuanya pada di ke A. Dengan hanya menjaga site A.
C ada kamera chipper, B gaes ada ini aja.
Trap-trapan.
Iya, trap chipper aja.
Early pick off, but it will be MiTH. They expect it to be A. They've got 3, maybe 4 even around the area here holding.
Maju pelan-pelan.
It seems like everyone's being really stacked up.
Si Adrian pakai apa nih tadi?
MiTH actually truly stack up. It's only Sova in Airling. Speaking of that, apparently coming up and do get the kill.
Oke, dapat. Aduh. Waduh, rata.
As I was analyzing,
Boom mati semua, Boom.
Yeah, great stuff there. It was a fantastic map readout from MiTH.
Keras yang gagal ternyata Boom dari Boom Esports.
Boom Esports ID.
Research and are rewarded with a 4-0 round.
Adrian King pakai pakai itu.
Immediately going into the anti-eco. Nathan, I like this. He's very aggressive here.
Duelis dia 3 loh, 2 deh.
Probably A long, C long, maybe even through B window a few times. We've seen him make some aggressive plays on that Reyna. So
yang beda cuma Bridge sama Chipper nih. Selebihnya sama.
That kind of alone turned around his
wall bang through the window, did not get anyone.
Dapat
get one.
And that's the spike as well down, so you'll see some
through
here quite shortly. The Omen actually already rotating through garage. Already get the kill onto the enemy.
Cara ngecelin delaynya gimana sih?
Delay apa ya?
Kok delaynya kayaknya banyak banget ya?
Lu lihat dulu aja Twitch-nya.
Nggak delay ininya, buat streamingnya.
Live lu nya.
Gue lupa deh settingan di mana kayak bisa.
Di YouTube, lu di YouTube bukan ada kok di ini di pas lu mau nge-live.
Apa duration ini ya? Enggak deh.
Gue lupa.
Di
ini nih di setelan streamingnya, settingan streamingnya. Lo latensi streamnya latensi rendah.
And get another peak. That's 2-1 right now, and MiTH might just overconfidence in the
Oke,
MTE
2 lawan
round
1.
with the Spectre Phantom and now
Oh iya, berarti normal latensi ya.
Yeah, when it's really bad now.
Gua latensi ultra rendah deh
Escape
kalau
with their lives of this round. They're gonna find that Phantom. The Spectre's okay.
Gua low latensi
Have
sih.
that, but the Phantom
Iya,
is
iya
a
itu
big,
kayaknya.
big purchase for them. That's gonna be some money
Tapi
saved.
gua lalai.
Ada apa aja sih?
Not
Oh,
now.
gua latensi ultra rendah gua. Ada normal rendah sama ultra rendah.
Iya.
Hampir dapat, yes. Padahal
Wah, gila.
round pistolnya ini loh si ini tadi MiTH yang megang anjing.
coming up from the Cypher trying to set the cage and just tap, hold on it instead of tap and try to get the kills, but unfortunately didn't land.
Dan serem dulu
I would
kali.
say if he lands one kill, he will get traded.
Narik
off the field.
Adriannya
Both of them
anjing.
kind of spread it out instead of separating each other. Straight control. Yep.
GG
Yeah,
kali
the
Adrian
To
anjing.
do here, especially early on with an SMG at that, but now MiTH are going to
That
find themselves in a bit of a
notorious.
difficult position here, having lost that anti-eco round, only the first round bonus.
Ultra low ya.
Iya, gua salah.
Not every time you see this here. So new gen already with the shorty going for that jet shotgun strategy, trying to
Oh,
see
edit delay-nya gua non kok.
with the big round bonus. It's not going to be enough for an operator on
Delay
round
OBS-nya.
tend to see for the winning side.
Oh berarti itu ini deal nubruk sama delay tiba-tiba lu nge-lag.
Iya
Now,
sih
unfortunately,
paling.
Bucky, my favorite gun in the game, to be
Oh, berarti lu delay-nya ada nggak, Sal?
get to see that one.
Wah, kalau
Ada sih.
ada kalau di live streaming ada, cuma beberapa detik.
Again, just playing it quite
Lihat di sini,
slow,
Duen.
patiently. Oh, Adrian Kingdom might be set to get an opening pick, but no, he's gonna lurk. Well, back
Beda
and forth,
5
back
sampai
again.
6 detik deh
Could
kayaknya.
potentially swing wide. There is a member
Anjing.
in heaven though on the
Dia aja
cameras.
tadi
It's
di
Cypher.
B deh, sekarang udah ke CA.
Ini berarti
Dapat.
non-win.
Iya non kalau lu mau.
Ini kan kayak gini kan udah.
Oke, A-nya masuk.
Just continue pushing on to
Udah nggak sih?
Udah itu udah.
Wih,
Harusnya udah ya non soalnya udah.
Cakep banget. Cakep banget cu, boom cu. Langsung semuanya ke A. Oh, tapi ada yang ngembok kan. Hati-hati nih, ada yang ngembok.
30 seconds left.
Nggak jadi ini. Gila, Adrian King dapat 2 loh. Dapat 1 anjing.
Very good job coming up from MiTH recognizing that there
Langsung
is something
nge-distract anjing
suspicious
dia.
because there's no rotation and someone's missing from the map. Besides, there's only one Cypher who gets the kill in the A side, getting the headshot on the Sharif, and recognizing that someone might be lurking, do get that
Oke,
kill
bumbu rapa. Kita lihat bumbu rapa.
despite his job.
Mati nggak tuh anjing.
Cover before Notorious sprays him down. Probably caught a glimpse of that barrel peeking through the smoke and knew where it's
Nge-save sih harusnya
One
langsung.
enemy remaining.
Langsung nge-save
As
sih.
I was speaking on the 1v4 now.
Yeah, last one's in garage here. There's that bomb taken away. Will have no chance there to get confused.
Mati.
Ya,
Mau
balik
ninja
kita mulai
defuse
lagi,
dia
guys.
anjing.
Ya.
To be honest with you,
I think the beep is just too late for him to
it was
defuse, isn't
it was way too late. Yeah, no one. If they had half maybe the defuse, he might have had a chance. But I mean, you might as well. I guess, right? It's just a Bucky you're losing. You're not going to be really too concerned with that.
Bumbu
Bucky,
rapa.
interesting decision there, but in the end, it's still going to be Boom now winning 2 rounds in a row after losing that pistol round. They're up 2-1 at round number 4.
through them. Yep. If
Oh,
can get this back, it's going to be decisive. Have the late storm coming up from the jet as well, so it might be big in some way if you can
Ya,
land some
dimulai
shots
lagi.
with the zero recoil weapon.
Aduh kaki gue.
We should as well have a full buy here. Out
Kira kenapa tuh, Wen? Ada 2, Wen.
Out of full buy, no heavy round.
Aduh.
Dapat Desking 1.
So far,
Oke.
ya.
Reveal kemana tuh dia?
Into A short, so that's more Cypher, much more
dibalas
defensively,
nggak
but New Gen now with the Vandal winning.
New Gen.
Over Notorious down B hog.
Udah masuk
Nice
dong.
dari New
Timing.
Gen.
Rotating through Asterisk is gonna find that enemy jet. He's the jet himself, could not go for the
Wah, tidak
updraft.
kelihatan
Trying to
gitu.
get over this box as he
Wah,
was
kena
there.
paranoia.
Trying to close the
Anjay.
gap. New Gen though, he's got one
Gila sih,
ally
emang
here
sih.
with them. And it's gonna be a wide swing.
Biar mendingan lu matiin live lu yang di sini.
Drop trap now on top of the box as he
dapat
goes. They're
ya
gonna
tuh.
be picked off
Di
there.
Aduh.
Adrian King falls as well, but Asterisk still in sight. Well, we will finish off the
Sorry,
other Omen, and that is going to be B site.
One
Right
player
now.
remaining.
But
Oke,
they're gonna
last
rotate
player
around.
standing.
Asterisk actually finds
Yeah.
the cipher. They know he's holding down A. That is his home, so they go
Aka,
invade his home.
Anjay, masih gitu.
Down to a 3v1.
really want. And look at the map, Jet's probably still undecisive where to go.
Cool,
But the spike is really in A. I don't think Sova can do
Wait,
much.
30 seconds left.
Just probably saving the gun is the best choice.
Kok, wih, dia ngeplaynya di situ dong, men.
3-round loss bonus here at the very least going for them, so that's going to be some decent money saved.
Anjing.
Could allow someone
Dia
else to
punya
buy a
spotnya
rifle here.
masing-masing.
So that's
Iya,
gonna be
iya.
the strategy. Boom Esports, I think it would behoove them here to actually look for this kill. I think if they can maybe
Nunggu exit kill,
triple
ya,
peek him or maybe approach from 2 angles, they might be
Kalau
able to come out
si
with
triple
way
E udah
ahead.
bener-bener
I think it's also
nge-save
a safe
anjing.
play not to really risk it too
Nggak ada
much.
nanan
Give
kayak
me the
gini, anjing.
footsteps out from our Sova. He's approaching mid. The Sova duel is going back off.
Decided not to go for it.
Yeah, I think it's the wise play for sure.
Yep, and they have cleared off the angle, but Omen still aggressively clearing out the angles at the back. At the back, just to make
Gue
sure
kira
that he's
musuhnya
not hiding
bangke,
somewhere
bangke.
there, but I guess Sova should.
Oke, dapat 3 round. Wah, harusnya menang. Kemarin lawan Mar berapa dia?
3, 2, 1.
Dibantai, dibantai.
And
Apanya?
boom, has
Si
2
Morph-nya.
rounds lead right now.
Versus mid
Iya.
13-1.
Itu yang match 3-nya.
Iya, match 3.
Di mana itu?
Di kayak di ini deh.
Okay, so
Acen
it's
deh.
probably going to be some sort of split here, maybe a force in this scenario. You 1 to 4, it's getting a little bit difficult here from mid.
Yes,
Right? Do you
yes.
buy here because a 4th round in a row for Boom puts their economy in a
The Love
really
family.
great place. And they're basically going to have a 2-round lead throughout the half, unless you can make a really, really great play against them, right? But you're going to be, you're going to be at such a disadvantage here as Boom brought up and said, exchange over to the Judge.
Judge can. This is a choke point best
Judge
for
masih
Judge. If
OP-OP
he
nih
can
kalau
land
early game
someone
gini
in the
nih.
shot, then it's probably gonna get a new gen. Casted the ulti. Storm tried to get a kill with this really deadly weapon, but there's no one showing and challenging.
Yang Mega Spec belum maju loh.
I think
Nahan banget
right
anjing.
now they're not operating with too much information.
Headshot
Wow, what a
gak tuh
partial
anjing.
shot. Thank you. Almost called it the spec.
Ya.
But
Can he
Oh,
get
dua.
another one? Yes.
Wow.
Do love family. 2 shots in a
Anjing,
row and
pakai ini dong.
Precisely. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Oh my goodness, this is what a round for MiTH.
Pakai Marshall, anjing, anjing.
New Gen Blaze King though will be able to wall that enemy jet. That was
Oke,
impressive.
2 lawan
There's
3.
Judge there in the garage.
Kabum bisa kelas, ya dapat 1 super
See
sis.
that one used.
Your
Boom
favorite
brought
shotty not in play again.
No, it's the Bucky. See, that's the problem. If he had the Bucky, he would have gotten that kill, but he went with the Judge instead.
Because the longer range of shot duration is a love family can get more.
Dapat.
Oh,
Yuk 2 lawan 2 yuk. 2 lawan 2 yuk, bisa yuk.
Shot right on him. 2
Saya 2 lawan 2 yuk.
in the side from shot and being smoked off. Good recon. Crack
Through the smoke.
2 lawan 2 yuk, 2 lawan 2 yuk.
Boom actually still looking to try and test this round. Nice job there on that one, despite
Wah, nggak di reload dong.
bullets inside that magazine.
Nggak di reload dong.
Will be picked off, and MiTH with a very, very important round win here.
MiTH actually really
You
nice
failed.
coordination on the retake for both Reina and Sova. One killing off the planter, another one killing off the one holding the pike angle. Really well played coming up for me. It's a little bit
2-3
surprised
nggak
that the
masalah.
mixture by actually do work out for them. I think the big play is the love family of the Cypher Marshal actually just basically secure the round for them.
Most definitely.
At least secure the site of the round.
I would say the site, because
Site.
without those 2 kills, assuming he gets traded up, maybe he gets 1, because that second shot was insane, then it's a lot harder of a retake, because then it's going to be a 2v2, and then they can double peek.
Resek-resek. Oh, bentar.
Some things can go differently
Ntar
here.
guys.
And there's an operator as well, the Marshal, that he actually pick off, so actually that means a lot of one cheap weapon you can now actually give the morale boost.
Oke, Wen.
See right now, Omen
Gak boleh, Wen.
do it again. So getting on Astro.
ambil buku dulu. Iya, boy.
Crucial kills, but
Oke, dapat plan, Bung. Waduh.
Lots of smokes, but not
Bisa dong,
enough
super
here
sis.
to save them from
Bisa yuk, super sis yuk, bisa yuk.
already the crosshair lined up for the third. Little does he know, those to defuse. Oh, they got the perfect angle. You know exactly where he will peek
Dapat.
the tooth enough. Will
Nggak apa-apa, nice try, nice try.
the equalizing round here for MiTH.
Masih kerasa Gayan.
Round. That Judge buying them so much time, making the retake that much easier.
first shotgun doesn't work, try it again. Doesn't work, try the third time. And the third time, The judge almost killing the Jet as well. So close.
Yeah, nice job there.
AWP cuma satu. Jet kan. Kenapa ya hero Jet sering pakai OP ya? Taktiknya enak lah.
Yeah, no, just simply not
Sambil
having range,
ngedes gitu.
unfortunately. Probably was better off trying to switch to the
Udah,
side.
oke, thank you.
Better in that range, but doesn't matter. He did his job. Right?
Doesn't
Got
matter,
2 kills,
doesn't
alerted
matter.
the team that, hey, the spike's coming
Dikit,
here.
ya udahlah.
Reinforcements, and they're able to set up a very easy
Oh, karikan nggak tuh? Dapat dong. Wah, kalau dapat, wah nggak dapat. Kalau dapat, oh potong obat boom tuh anjing OP-nya mati.
give him a whole lot of information either, unfortunately. So
Nggak kelihatan ya. Mundur. Set Adrian King jagoan gua anjing. Dapat dong Patipan. Oke, oh dia ulti, Dan King mati nggak apa-apa. 3 lawan 4, 3 lawan 4. Sabar banget ngeliat spike-nya masih di sini. Sabar banget anjing. Sejauh itu ya nggak pernah sih. Nowhere to run.
Yep, so that's where else gonna be? It's gonna be B.
Okay, it's gonna be. Katanya it's gonna be.
It's very quiet for them as well from the long. So
30 seconds left.
Rotating to B as we can see Sova running through the spawns and try to meet up with the team. Alti coming up from.
He's just scouting. Yep, he's just scouting. He's gonna cancel that one. He knows it's probably not gonna be A. Although we did rotate 3 back over here.
Dapat C-nya pasang.
Waduh,
nggak dapet. Nice try.
Spike carrier down. Boomerang with 3 kills, but holds on.
Langsung saving.
We'll hold on to that operator, saving that one for the next round. As mid will take 3 straight to take the lead from 3.
Omen needs that to step up. He was the only one in the side, and
saving lah.
I thought he gets the first kill and definitely not gonna get the second one. But unfortunately, this trade didn't happen. And
oke, Adrian King baru kill 5, super assist 5, Asteris 4, rata sih, rata. Killnya
There should
rata.
at least be a refrag, right? That's kind of the expectation, but the outplay there just very, very nicely done, man.
Come on, Boom ID, Boom
When
ID.
they entrench themselves in, when they dig in, they're so strong. We saw the Love family get a 2K there with the Marshall, 2 shots, 2 kills. Not very easy to do against the full buy, and here just one
Full
close
buy.
round out from the Omen to take the lead.
I think just further boosted the MiTH team morale right now. They believe in themselves further right now.
Tenang aja.
Get kills,
Hampir aja.
but do tech through the wall.
Yep, Adrian King though meanwhile will get a pick onto the enemy
Oke,
Reyna,
ulti
and
Adrian
the
King,
Empress
kita lihat.
active now, lurking into B. That is actually the mid control gone here, so MiTH forced to now rotate over. Look at that beautiful rotations as they will now set up the We're expecting them B, but
Gila,
with a
nice.
fantastic kill onto the Reyna.
A glimpse of the enemy agent before the smoke pop,
Nafas.
and that's all he needs to get the kill with the operator.
Dapat 2, oke. 2v2. Come on, plan B.
2v2. They do have control of B.
2v2
I'm
anjay.
actually on Jet.
Gila,
He's
ini
still
Petem.
rotating through mid lane. So the Love family not yet
Nah,
rotating away
sabar
from A.
anjing.
Now there is Omen from C. They know that if it's B, that's going to be best because they can try and coordinate for the retake. But I don't know if they really want to plant to B. Okay, they're going to commit for it.
But Boom has two
Spike
ultimates up as
planted.
well.
Spike
The Blitz is going to be help a lot if the operator do miss the shot. That's the second alternative.
Yuk,
backup
bisa yuk.
that you can
Bisa yuk,
always
jangan
go
sampai
for.
di retake
But
yuk.
right now Cypher do have the Audi, but it's kind of useless in this situation. There's no cops for him.
No.
It just depends on the 2 angles that they answer if they're able to get the first frag or the first glimpse of where
We're coming
Waduh.
over from A. That's the opening pick off onto Astros. That makes us a little bit easier now. Hold on.
Wow, udah dapat 1 tuh. Nice try. Nice try for Boom ID.
Make that 4 rounds in a row here for MiTH, but they will
Si
set the score
Notorious-nya,
here. What's going on for the
Notorious
League
apa
Sports
sih itu
here?
namanya?
I think the Love family step up, shut down the side of A, even though they
Kenapa?
give up mid throwing B. They slowly slept in from mid to B, but I don't think the mid is what they want in this map because mid only opens up B, but whenever you need to go to the 2 other sides, it takes a while.
Udah sukses
I think
belum?
they need to start to diversify, whether span it maybe 1-2-1 or just get your members all around the map and decide, get the first pick and decide where to go instead of just hitting
teleport
A
kemana kamu?
by going B from the mid.
Bener ini.
Okay. We'll see how they do that actually as they will stack up. Looks like 2 towards A, 1 A short, but be careful.
A1 A short.
This operator
Okay.
standing down long. Victorious holding it down here.
Boom masih nge-hold.
Mid.
Oh, dapat satu langsung dibales sama Asteris anjing.
The duel of the Jet operators being won by Boom Esports. And already we see rotations away from C as Boom might be getting.
Oke, langsung pada rotate ke A, Boomnya. Keeper masih ada.
Well, I mean, and I'm not to discredit Boom, of course, but you know they finally get a
Long
duel win, and this
4
could finally
short
be the round
1.
where they actually
Oke,
get
di smoke lagi, di flash.
They have a nice eco advantage.
Maju.
They've been spending heavily here, so they
Momennya kena, nice Adrian.
position, and that's a good start.
Clear area. Dapat lagi. Yuk, 2 lagi yuk. Keeper di atas. Udah. Ini round for Boom harusnya. Oh, kan. Udah. Nah. Come on.
The arena, but Blaze King comes in time for the trade. As I said, trade is always important for the team when you have the number advantage.
Yep, it's at least they kill one to at least force Boom to buy another weapon there. But MiTH, their eco is in a very fantastic spot. They actually bought the operator. Love Valley bought an operator, dropped it for New Gen, so he's got plenty of money to spare. You can see it's a full buy, and even next round, Boom about MiTH is going to have some really good money here. But for Boom Esports, they also are beginning to finally get back into the swing of things. They cut the gap back down to 1. Another close match here in the upper brackets semifinals.
Yep, 5-4 right now. That round deficit back to 1 round instead of the lead that MiTH tried to build in the past few rounds.
Oke, kita lihat di sini Spike masih ditinggal ya di Maret. Kayaknya Boom nggak usah pakai spike-spikean kayaknya. Shock dart. Gaes tidak ada orang. Oke. Di decoy dikit Asterisnya. Ada ulti ya sih. Kena dart gitu. Kena recon boost. Oke, spike-nya udah diambil, kayaknya Boom bakal kecil. Masih sih kecil sih ya. Masih 5v5. Pasang, harusnya pasang, iya. Dapat 2. Oke, Supersys take down. Langsung dipantekin view-nya. Asteris dapat 1, chippernya. Oke, Gaes masih ada 1. Oh, lihat. Oke, 1v2. Harusnya run for Boom lagi nih.
I dare you to repick me, and that's
jangan.
Straight creeps headshot right to him, and
yoi.
not gonna do it. Holding the
Gila.
turrets and just moving for the round.
5 lawan 5. Oke.
Indeed here. I think MiTH still can afford a full
Dikasih ke Asteris.
It will be that 2 round in a row loss bonus.
Emang Asteris tuh jago dia. Operatornya dari kemarin tuh gila. Tenang banget, tenang.
At least with full armor, looks like they're going for a half buy round here. Not sure here.
They invested in the operator last round, so they definitely need the round. But New Gen
gila. Dua Omen lagi top frag nih. Omen lagi meta.
I like this trust. MiTH actually not doing too hot, especially these last rounds. Doesn't have a whole lot of money.
Lihat hero dari hero juga, full hero-nya menang ya. Menang. Maksudnya sama ya satu sama. Kecuali Bridge sama Chipper doang.
For both teams, the Jets are ready. The Jet roll might happen again. Misses the camera.
Off your feet.
After to play off the side of the heaven, dashes into the side.
Wow. Supersys actually, I didn't think he was gonna actually complete that teleport.
Dapat Asteris 1. Oke. Di smoke. Gila, spike-nya nahan banget tuh. Sabar gitu sampai benar-benar ke area. Jadi Adrian yang masang. Adrian yang masang. Ini sabar banget, cok.
Being planted as the 3v5. This could be Boom retaking the lead here for the first time this game. Are they gonna get anything through the smoke? Supersys really did it, but only managed to get one.
Nice try.
Has full HP on Patifan dismissed and realized there's too much to go into.
Asteris masih nahan.
Yeah, he was mostly looking for the recon
Mushroom
there.
situ.
That's going to call that out to his teammate who's going to be trying to take this one from
dapat lagi Asteris
too fast there on the flick. Now with the knives out, looking to get finish off the entire enemy team. Reina is going to actually manage to get a kill.
Dapat sih Bridge-nya, dapat sih harusnya. Notorious dapat sih harusnya. Ceprak. Mau kemana? Tidak bisa. Notorious.
Watch out for that bomb.
Very patient play coming up from the terrace, walking all the way
Last
from behind and
round
wrap around, trying
in
just
the
to get the kill.
house.
I think
Ratingnya rata 24 sama rata 40 ya, jadi ini rada adil gitu pingnya. Rata loh 24, satu GH sih. Harusnya sih rata.
I think actually they might be able to do so, right? Because we
Full
got
buy lah,
60 to
orang
100
Rastron
right now.
anjing
Tifa, who had it right
mau
before
nyimpen
himself
apa
last
deh.
round. But we'll see as we begin
Aduh,
to
nggak di
get into
pause
the
anjing.
round. Like to see what they
Minta pause loh dia.
utilities, but Tifa with a nice pick there with the Empress.
Patipan minta
Get
pause
that nice
tapi
spray control onto Notorious, so
telat kayaknya.
put the good use there on the Phantom.
Kita lihat chippernya, kamera di
Very
ke
well from
ya.
Major King will strike back though with 2 kills.
Adrian King dapat 2 kill langsung. Asteris mati, nggak masalah.
Will die actually catching her with the updraft.
Nah, Adrian King tuh ya dihitungnya 2 orang aja. Waduh, tapping nggak lama. Harusnya bisa ada sih. Bisa nih, bisa.
Is not a place for you to go when you want to go with your team. Cypher coming up from middle.
Cypher.
Waduh. Get any kill. Try to plant from middle and do get down by the Love family.
All right.
Omen being stuck up there. What can he do?
It's going to be a bit difficult. Well, now they're going to hear him after that one. The paranoia to force him back. He's going aggressive with the play out of the Cypher, but the Love family better on the spray control to equalize here at the switch 6 apiece.
I guess he kind of gets. I mean, he didn't know that.
Okay. Balas boom.
Just to plant from middle, so both of them can. No, one of them can retreat and one of them can stay up there to defend the site. But I guess a nice rotation coming out from.
Yo, jangan lupa di subscribe guys, di subscribe. Jangan lupa di like guys. Jangan lupa kita Indo Pride.
I'd love to see them. Like I said, keep an eye on that mini map here. I might have to eat my words, but you know what? I'm a humble guy. I'll do that very sadly on stream, but we'll take a look and see if Boom live up to my expectations, or if MiTH with this nice aggression can keep up the pressure and potentially take a bigger round.
Diam bae lu.
Enggak apa-apa lah.
Oke. Shadow Traveling. Oke, Boom kayaknya mencoba C nih ya. Tapi Boom lagi. Sorry, MiTH nyoba C. Kayaknya Boom udah tahu nih formasinya si MiTH. Front base mungkin ke C dia. Jetnya udah masuk, mati. Ada yang mati, Asteris nice. Oke, Notorious dapat 1, Notorious dapat 2. Oke, spike drop. Dapat lagi Asteris. Oke, rata langsung. Gila. Covernya mantap kali. Front pistol. Biasa road pistol. Sekarang yo lihat Adrian King TF langsung buying dia. Aduh. HP aing jatuh guys, sorry guys. Sorry HP gue jatuh.
MiTH, they're gonna probably be expecting that one. Let's see where they try and stack up. Looks like maybe another C to be pushed. They'll poke and prod here. Look at this.
Tes. Oke, aman.
He's unfortunately not gonna actually scout the Sova here, so that might give him the information.
Oke, coba lagi. Dia kayaknya pengen nyoba C lagi nih si MiTH-nya. Tapi di sana udah ada bridge C1. Si Notorious. Mau kemana? Oke, setup B dia kayaknya fake setup sih. Kayaknya fake setup dulu biar ini mau naik. Oh kan, fake setup ke B. A-nya cuma ada siapa? Super Sis dia kayaknya. Super Sis. Oke, garisnya di smoke. Ini kalau misalkan kagak cepat covernya susah deh. Nah, langsung kan tuh Adrian King sama Asteris langsung tuh cover, iya langsung bawahnya. Sabar, nunggu temen. Nah, nunggu si Sova nih. Adrian King naik ke atas 2, bawah 2.
rotations now coming through. It's going to be an attack here through.
Sabar yang main game ini.
As well with a drop down from heaven. Here we go then. Boobarapa up in front with the shorty, looking to try and pick off at least one or two. Get an easy pick off there.
Kalau nggak ada util susah sih, ini harus ada utility.
Spectre up in heaven here on Super, just trying to spray him down through long. Sees good damage in.
Asters dapat satu. Oke. Best King satu.
As Boom Esports, they picked up the kill into two. Asterisk opening it up with the ghost. As Blaze King now rushing them down, making sure
Oke, dan King dapat dua lagi, satu lagi. Oke. Short. Nice. Gila retake-nya. Lihat Boom masih 5 cuy, 5 orang. Gak ada satupun yang mati, gila. Emang menang senjata sih, menang senjata menang PES. Ini baru. Yo, dapat yuk. Colong satu-satu loh ini. Pas banget dong. Untung nggak mati loh yang nge-devis aja. Oke. Kita berada ke round 15 guys di sini. Rada nge-press, A-nya di-press sama si Asteris sama Adrian King sama Supersis. Di long udah ada Asteris nih biasanya pakai OP. Mid-nya masih nahan ya.
Slowly pushing in, trying to get some kills with the lead. The half is comfortably, that's fine. They're checking all the angles carefully.
They've actually now got the Cypher camera.
Mid-nya masih nahan di tengah.
I think it's actually safe. They might think the jet is C.
Mau nyoba setup mana nih dia?
They are going to be lurking in. I think I heard an operator shot right out there.
Kalau gini sih setup.
Trying to hold an angle.
Sih dia kayaknya mau coba A lagi sih.
Now hold an angle for A source or A short. As we'll see, Boom Esports again, the way they play around the map here. MiTH taking this one nice and slow, so they're gonna put themselves into the cubby.
Oke, tapi udah dipantekin sama Asteris nih, harusnya dapet sih. Waduh, kalau misalkan ke Elong tapi ada di sih. Wah, susah nih. Di smoke. Di smoke. Ceprak dapat. Cabut dish. Aduh, telat cabut ya, nggak apa-apa. Oke, super nih kita retake, coba posisi retake for Boom. Kita lihat di sini apa bisa retake lagi untuk kedua kalinya, Boom. Super dikit-dikit. Oh, masuk dapat satu. Oke, Nyugen dapat dua, sayang. Terus, waduh, nice try buat. Oke. Masih kaya, santuy. Boom masih kaya di sini, guys.
What do you think of the Omen dropping down from heaven to try to come out from the connection?
Oke, jangan lupa like-nya guys sama subs-nya. Jangan lupa. Ini kalau Boom masuk final sih GG sih Indonesia nih. Apalagi sampai menang kan.
After the initial operator kill from Asterisk, they knew that there were more people
from Asterisk.
They heard the footsteps and they called the rotations. By then,
kita lihat pelajaran aja di Heaven tuh baiknya ada 1-2-1, 1-2-2, 2-1-2 atau gimana.
On a save round, uniquely for the jet, you still have a lethal weapon with the ulti, so it's basically a eco round.
Kayak emang kudu sabar.
You know,
eco round here. Kita lihat lagi di sini. Diding dulu, cek dikit-dikit ada apa kagak. Oh, dapat Adrian King 1, dapat 2, Nyugen mati. Oke, 3. Oke, 2v3. Oke, ini keunggulan buat Boom ya harusnya. Ini harusnya di set, harusnya B bisa habis sih dia. Oh, dia sabar mundur. Kalau posisi nge-retake emang rada susah sih. Gila, sabar banget. Nggak ada yang nafsu nge-flank gitu. Nahan di dalam. Nah, ini baru nih si Asterisnya. Pas merasa aman maju, tapi ke arah Geres mundur. Oke, harusnya Adrian King nemu sini. Wah, timingnya pas banget. Pas banget dong. Adrian King ke A. Pas banget cuy. Pasang C nggak tuh dia. Langsung. C pasang C gitu. Oke, cepetnya sama Omen mungkin together ya, stick together sih. Ke Geres. Waduh, Adrian tinggal 5. Apakah yang bisa di nunggu Omen deh, nunggu Omen. Waduh. Apakah si Asteris bisa nge-class? Sebelum kita lihat di sini. Satu. Dua. Gila. Lu lihat tuh, gila anjing. Beda jauh sama kita. Iyalah beda jauh. Scam error. Oh iya. Sabar kok gue gini terus gitu. Sabar guys.
Nice clutch round there to keep the lead at 2 here for Boom Esports. Nice job there.
Oke.
And a really good effort there by
Balik lagi kita. Thank you Hadianur si Ian Asu. Gila, langsung. Dia juga nggak nyangka sih tadi si Adrian King udah ulti. Anjing. Dia ngedecoy smoke kanan terus ke kiri anjing. Jadi chippernya ke trigger ke kiri gitu. Sus banget dah. Kalau jarak segitu mah klik kanannya Jet pas ulti gila emang. Mirip gua Jetnya enggak mirip sama sekali. Oke, udah ada Aster di sini dapat. Oke, nggak mungkin maju dia. Nah, sekarang mungkin maju. Dapat 2 anjing. Waduh. Susah nih. Dapat Notorious 1. Oke. Walk inside. Oke. Biasanya kayak gini sih nge-save sih, nggak tahu kalau boom ya.
Yeah, there's a lot of utility being dropped just to make sure they can all get in. It really does all break loose here as they will commit the ultimate of flash as well.
Waduh, di kanan ada. Dia nggak dapet ya. Dan dapet nih. Blasking pakai Spectre mulu loh. Lagi nge-save apa gimana dia?
MiTH will be able to get the round. They save 4 rifles, only 1 rifle saved here on the side of Boom Esports. As the gap again will close back to 1.
Only 1 rifle, padahal SMG.
First 5 rounds really.
Dapat. Diambil tuh. Diambil sih harusnya. Oke, dapat Phantom layan. Phantom gratis.
I think MiTH, I was gonna compliment MiTH that playing very disciplined to save their guns because the economy wasn't that well, but the Jet just randomly running across the window.
Yeah, that was I have to agree with you on that one, right? Just kind of b-hopping their way at the end of the round, thinking that we got this one in the bag.
It's pretty cool to b-hop, isn't it?
It is. It's fun to be.
Boom setup defense-nya kayak biasa ya, A2, B1, GR1, C1, C ngepres dikit. Eko, boom Eko ya. Oke, ada 2. Pas banget dong. Dapat 1 itu Blaze King. Langsung dituker dong senjatanya. Notorious dapat. Oke. Kalau Eko round menang tuh kita untung banget parah. Kita lihat Asteris masih pakai klasik sama ini. Waduh, siapa yang ulti itu? Boom. Ulti biar ini sih, itu ulti biar buang-buang waktu. Biar kagak ngepres. Kadang kita perlu tuh kayak gitu tuh, kayak biar dia molly ngasal biar tutup ke jalannya tutup. Kan 2-3 detik tuh ngaruh banget anjing ini game tuh. Ini Asteris dapat.
He switch away. He scouts 1. He probably scouts 2. Bucky onto 1 as Nugent will be able to trade away immediately with the Vandal, but now the call's being made over to A. I mean, it's going to be so difficult. The Lear comes.
Dan kayak gitu Nggak tahu ada musuh apa tapi yang ngasal gitu, but thrifty. Yo ambil senjata, ambil senjata. Gila. Permainannya Boom tuh emang internasional itu, kelas gitu. Kelas internasional di net TV, anjay. Jangan lupa minum dulu cuy.
Look at the score 8-10. Actually MiTH close up to
Ian?
to 9 and 10 once more.
It's going to be very crucial that they do here. They will be going for at least a half buy here, whatever they can afford on the side of MiTH, which will put them in a very precarious situation to say the least here. Should they not win
Oke, Boom kayak tadi lagi. 2 1 1 1. Dapat 1. Iya.
Apa.
Dapat mushroomnya.
Apa anjing?
Lu ngeliat di Discord apa ngeliat di itu? Yan, kalau nggak di Discord gua matiin aja.
YouTube lah. Discord patah-patah.
Oh ya udah. Oke, Spark Carrier kill. 2 dapat Adrian King. Harusnya EZ sih. Nah kan, harusnya EZ buat Adrian King tuh.
And the Hunter's Fury unexpectedly getting
Unexpected.
I thought the first one was that's it, and randomly, boom, the third one just did.
Yeah, and that's now 8-11. Boom Esports within 1.
Boom Esports.
Crucial 12th round win to at least ensure yourself a tie at the very worst. As we take a look at that, Doge, big win there.
Tapi biasa kayak
crouching at the end, maybe Boom Esports.
Lah nggak jelas, lu bacot Ian anjing.
Map.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Surprisingly walking the rush, get the first kill, back off, waiting for the team.
Kalau 1v2-nya Adrian King tuh gue juga masih pede sih.
Because he could just go for the 2 frags, but it's just better to wait for the team to
Kenapa taruh gue tanya deh, spektatornya ngapain ngeliatin pantat babi itu boneka itu ngapain gitu. Gabut banget spektatornya ini. Oke dah, full rush Geres to be. Dapat Notorious. Oke, Asteris ada mundur nunggu teman rivalnya. One hit Deagle, palang.
Is he going to get greedy and go for that rifle though? He knows it's a bit dangerous. The Love family will be focusing in now. Spike planted 3v4 scenario. This one is winnable here. But it's getting difficult. Mushroom unable to get another pick off there, as that's going to be Boom Esports now. Empress active from Adrian King. Very, very good positioning there from Boom. They will do the punish that fast push.
Yep, surprise trade coming off from the garage to get the kill in the window, but that's just a small incident in the game. He did not actually go for the gun, if I'm not wrong. But no matter, regardless of that, it's a trough and lift the back into the wall. Obviously, this is an upper bracket, and upper bracket, and this is a best of 3. So losing the first game isn't that bad because you obviously have 2 more games to come back. But speaking of that, you never want to lose the first game.
No, you never really want to go
Easter
down.
egg asu. Apa udah Boom?
Lose, really. These guys, they'd be very content.
Udah ini mah iya fix ini. Harusnya menang nih, Boom menang nih.
Unfortunately, we live in reality and not future. Paradise Arrow, interesting bounces will not actually scout out Notorious, lurking through B as they will not be spamming through double doors. They hear at least 3 there, as we see a very aggressive push out from Boom Esports through the A side. A lobby currently contested, set up for a nice crossfire by 2 as they will send the Sova back towards B. This is fantastic positioning out from Boom Esports. They're perfectly prepared to deal with the mid push. They can collapse on them from behind if they can delay, maybe we can get a pick here on the Blaze King. Send forward that arrow. There's Notorious already kicking it off with the lurk on through the garage, looking for a bit more now. Jet still holding their ground, actually in a lobby, as there we go. Notorious will be picked off, but he actually gets the kill there with the utility.
Spikes drop though, that's the bad news because the Reina and the Love family, speaking of the Asterix, do get the kill on New Gen.
Oke, kita lihat di sini. 3v2.
Notorious
Notorious down sama Adrian King. Gila, Asteris lu lihat no anjing. Asteris. Oke. Match for Boom.
ends up canceling that weapon, coming out just in time now. 23 seconds here, the 1v3 scenario for Cypher. Hazy's still checking the window, looks away just at a poor time, but the flick actually right back down perfectly. Has the spike, but only 15 seconds to play, and it's going to get sprayed through with the Sheriff. It will be Boom Esports claiming map.
GG.
Very close until the last
GG
few rounds,
Innopride,
where
GG
Boom
Innopride.
actually really shines and do a really good job from stopping MiTH to go into the site. Even they let MiTH to go into the site, they just
Yan, di sana nggak ini kan Yan?
and the retake just went perfectly fine for them.
Nggak kerasa kan Yan?
20 frags here, but obviously Boom.
Kita lihat no, Adrian King top frag seperti biasa. Adrian King itu jagoan gue gitu. Namanya hampir sama kan sama gue.
Yeah, definitely. Just a really good game overall. The Love family definitely having some clutch rounds here over in the A side. He had a double partial shot, which was fantastic in one of their eco rounds. But Boom, really impressive. They win themselves a thrifty round and they win the round.
Gua kira yang nge-carry Jetnya tadi di mid.
Really impressive stuff out from them.
Ternyata Reina-nya. Oh, New Gen dari tadi dapat mulu, parah.
Come up with a better strategy in the next game to probably do better to get the game 2, because game 2 is
better.
As we will be sticking over with us here.
Anjing, lupa gua. Gua kira gua yang main, anjing gua mau lihat karir loh. Gak di sini tadi match 1 ya, 42 menit 17 detik. Bukan, nggak terlalu EZ win sih dia, nggak terlalu EZ win. Ya inilah. Oi.
Game tuh belum mulai ya, game tuh.
Belum lah, baru.
But the shot's just too accurate, just boom, that you have no time to react, no time to reposition, and even go invincible with the Empress.
Yeah, but I mean, 5 first bloods is going to be a really great opening, and just a great statistic here for that Reina. That's something that you can feel real good about, right? Ideally on a map like this, give you that opening pick or two, give you some good information, but it felt like it was frequently an opening kill immediately getting traded away, right?
Yeah,
with the refrag.
Yeah, I agree with that. The reposition up coming out from Boom is just too great, I would say, because when you get killed, you're always ready for the second one, but the refrag came in too quick that Patifan can't really.
Selesai jam berapa sih kira-kira ya?
So very frequently, I wanted to ask you about this. Very frequently, when we see teams actually plant A, we see the defenders kind of just funnel in through the connector as well as heaven. Those are the two approaches. It just simply takes too long to run.
Yan, ngomong gak lu ya, anjing.
It didn't really feel like
Yan.
difficulties actually doing
Anjing lu Yan.
Lah, bacot.
Nongkrong lah.
Apa tuh nongkrong?
Masa mau nongkrong?
Nggak tahu. Nongkrong mana?
Lu mau nongkrong ya, Bang?
Kagak, tanya doang aja.
HP males.
Di mana dulu, Bangsat?
Ya di Malang lah, kemana lagi?
Di mananya, tolol.
Ya pasti tuh anak-anak tuh tiap hari nongkrong.
Enggak peduli anjing.
Ya siapa tahu lu mau ikut gitu.
Enggak lah.
Lu nggak mau ngelihat penampakan Jaki, ngatain Jaki secara langsung gitu?
Kagak. Udah lihat di IG.
Cukup banget.
Bacot anjing, bacot.
Lu nggak mau ngatain Iza secara langsung loh.
Kept peeking. I think it happened actually 2 rounds where they kept peeking, and they go, okay, they make the call. They're not coming C. Let's rotate around the map, and they kind of do their big old map sweep in a circle to look for them, and then only for the bomb. But we still saw Boom.
Nggak tahu tuh dia jauh ngomong. Headsetnya dilepas, headphone.
There's a exchange from C to A and A to C as well. C to get the bomb down. But I believe the Boom rotate through the garage, and as I said, the Reina very patiently waiting off the plant. When the plant completed, go up, peek for the first kill, come back and wait patiently waiting the team coming out from the spawn into the site, and 3 of them swarm the site together. I guess this discipline I will give credit to the discipline of the team play coming out from Boom when they're defending.
Okay. This is this team's first time meeting the tournament. A lot of people surprised to see an open qualifier teams, I guess, A, make it through group stage, and B,
in the upper bracket.
Nggak cocok gua nge-live ginian anjir.
Yeah, semi-final.
Do you think that has any sort of effect on the mentality of Boom, or even on the mentality of MiTH as they head into this match, sort of as this underdog team?
I think they will have. I think it's easier for MiTH because MiTH, as
Orang
they came out from the qualifiers, they have less burden, less expectation coming up from the crowd, less expectation coming from the nation fans as well. So there's less on the shoulder basically. So it's just easier.
Thank you for the sapping, Hadian Nur Arifin.
Luxuries of being violent, you know, the tag. So, but probably have to play better. Otherwise,
Bener kan ya namanya?
Right. Everyone's gonna look at this match and go, "Oh,
Bener
it's
nggak, Yan?
an invite team or it's an open qualifier team. Should be pretty easy." But it's not really that easy for Boom Esports. Yes, they still win with a 5-round advantage. I think
it was really tight most of the time.
It was
until
tight
the last few rounds.
until the last 5 or 6 rounds. I think really started opening up. But I think
6 rounds. Yep.
I think that kind of just goes to show how strong they being Boom Esports are on the defensive side, right?
Yeah, and just discipline. I keep mentioning discipline because I just love them. I don't get those in my pubs. That's why I'm amazed with them.
Yeah, most definitely, and that's something I think not that separates the two teams. So we definitely saw MiTH play that quite patiently. We kind of run down the clock, try and get Boom to be running around the map and maybe out of position, only for them.
Oh, 13. Thank you.
Still able to retake quite effectively. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think maybe they just didn't have the utility to really properly position themselves for the post plant. I think maybe that's something, if I had to maybe suggest something for MiTH, you know, maybe something to be improved on, would be kind of setting up for a proper post plant position, because frequently it was just someone lurking through garage that actually, or just running through garage even to get to kill, right? Where if you can set up a crossfire for that, you might at least be able to get a refrag and then just kind of delay, because they do have a really nice lineup there for trying to delay, right? You've got the Love family on the Cypher, who's able to hold the site completely. Sova, sure, not too great at it, but the Omen as well with the smokes, just being counted by smokes as well. Do you think maybe it was just
need to step up a little bit?
Maybe it was the Reyna matchup, right? Of the duelist versus the duelist.
I think the Jet needs to step up from MiTH as well. It's only 11 frags is not very ideal coming up from this agent, because this agent is like the S tier agent. Everyone would say that. Of course, you expect a lot coming up. If it's not the first in the team, at least it's second or third. But looking at the KDA, New Gen did indeed do a lot from the team, but looking at the stats, it's just not ideal for an agent like Jet.
Yeah, what's actually really fascinating is that it was usually Petit Fen this time. You almost always expect it to be the Jet, right? Not so much the Reyna opening up the round with an opening pick, but it was actually Petit Fen 5 times with the first blood, compared to only once in the entire game that it was New Gen. Do you think maybe they kind of swapped that role over to Adrian King? Do you think maybe he was just having a fantastic game here?
I think Adrian King is on point in this game. If he can keep this momentum, MiTH will be scared of Reyna in the next round. But as I said, this is a very close game. We both agree on that until the last 6 rounds.
Yes.
It's very close. I think after losing the last few rounds, I think it would affect MiTH, but I think MiTH can pick it up and come back stronger in the next round.
I think really Boom Esports doing quite well on the attacking side to win that anti-eco round. I think that's not to be understated, because that can really sort of mess up a game plan, right? Because then the eco is kind of thrown into this sort of weird zone where you're not really sure if you can buy next round. You're not really sure what your enemies are going to be doing. Are they going to upgrade? Are they just going to use our guns? Stuff like that. So good calls overall from Boom Esports, which is why we tend to praise their experience, right, and knowing what to do in these scenarios. But to break this game a bit more down for you, we're going to throw it over to our boys on the panel. So please take it away, Applaus.
Area, lots of long corridors that they can just cover.
Oh,
Sova is already making sure. Yep, he spots out the Reyna here, and Cypher is going to be following quickly in
This is tough. Beautiful shock. A beautiful shock arrow.
did his calculus there on that one and everything. What the heck? Ooh, PTC is going to drop actually. They were fighting. That was an exit frag as they were trying to check for anyone trying to save, but they got Buckies. They're not looking to save anything. They're looking to kill. They're going to get only one.
Economy is a very important thing, but we do see a 5-man stack on the C here. Very interesting indeed. It seems that the ultimate orb capture is more on the line for the side of OOW, as we do see the pushes coming in. We gotta be careful though, all of them stunned and dazed. Tony Banks being able to take down Rimsey. There goes the Stormblade. Then boom, shakalaka, Hebi onto Kaja, but it's going to not be on his watch here, as Tony Banks will be able to take down. Oh my god, an ace for Tony Banks!
Tony Banks going there. He is on the mark here on the defensive side as the Cypher already used. He's gonna find a pick onto one, looking for a second before the Jet forced back now. And a little bit of healing to fly out. What's up, Phoenix? How is it going? 4v2, but they are really entrenched in the back of site now.
This is a tough position to defend from.
Yeah. What? And the boathouse, the setting, so he's gonna get the wall bang off onto Shido. Look at this, now turn it onto one, onto two, onto three. It's now all of a sudden a 1v2 just like that. The Vandal in Boathouse. This man.
He is willing to bet that he can try to take this 1v2.
Yeah, it's going to be a clutch situation, and I think so far we've seen quite a few last-ditch efforts here from Resurgence really paying dividends.
Look at the double shot there through the heads there of Redla and Egoist. Are you kidding me? Inside of VS, RSU right now has to retake the site. We do see that there is going to be a Hunter's Fury here to slow them down. Oh, a little bit of damage there coming through, but no, will not be able to take him down. Nicely done coming in from the side of VS, but we do see a shot going towards SG. Sass, what are you doing? Another one goes up inside Mordecai. RSG bleeding out resources, bleeding out man here. Oh, another one!
As in comes our Hawk Drone. On Hawk Drone action, however, nicely done. That's the counter to a Hawk Drone. Oh, but now, Hunter's Fury, it's a bit hard to catch him. Look at that, forcing out all of the movement, but 70 HP had a dream, blinded and killed by Neo King as well.
Hasn't really been working out for them so well.
Yeah, they're trying window. They haven't really tried window all game. They've always tried to go through archers and garden, and now with the pistols on the eco round, wow, blind kill there onto one, as they're trying to force him up, but no, Redla, he's gonna get a 4K again through window. They've come where this bomb is. Now they're gonna hear it go down now. The 1v3 scenario here for Frost. He's made some amazing plays. Can he do it again? He started off with the first kill there onto the Rays.
Very nice down there, gets another one. Could it be the last final one? Tries to go for it.
He's gonna bait him here.
He's gonna bait him.
Oh, where is he actually? I have no idea.
Sushi
Boy denies him. What a player, as we hear our production just losing it upstairs. 13 to 13. Uses the ultimate, because why not? Sushi Boy's 5 HP there, able to clutch it out.
Might actually go towards the garage.
You have some smoke trying to be used by Dig, who's going to spray down long again, at least one. And on to 1v2, the Reyna for RRQ on site. Running out. It's going to get another kill here. This might be it. How the 1v1 scenario. Sushi needs to clutch this one. Take it away. He might have it here. It's going to be too close to call, but I think he's going to have it. RRQ 2018, the year that was 2 years ago, but they ran out of guns in the armory as RRQ.
But we still have to live it. Dubstep gets a kill on towards Famous with the Blade Storm, and that's going to start things off. That's going to be possible for Brett to take B side.
Oh man, I guess in this case you can definitely tell that our different Dubstep is cutting them down the side. They can't even more. There goes that own jet here. Time is now going to be down to a 2v3. They got control of this speed. Now they have to get this spike.
Dubstep!
He gets another one with the triple kill. One more standing. Ladies and gentlemen, can he get this quad for himself? He may not be the Blade Storm, but he has his sight on that bad and he will get it.
Dubstep with that. Do gets 4 kills.
Oh my god. I thought you were about to drop the beat here like now, Zero. I was like, what?
Hello and welcome back to the panel for the Royal SEA Cup. We're here, of course, waiting professionally for the scammer to turn on as we analyze this wonderful series that's been between MiTH and Boom Esports. My name is Travel Plus. I'm here with Xeno Viper and with Playa de Che.
Yep, thank you for having us. That has been an intense game
Thank you
so
for having
far.
us. Yeah, I appreciate it. We just picked you off on the street.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you want a panel for me?
It means a lot. I mean, we're gonna go back to running gag. We were short staffed earlier, and now I feel like I'm on equal grounds with you guys. I mean, I am the new panelist for today.
But
You're also supposed to be the piano. You're actually supposed to be playing the piano afterwards.
Oh yeah.
You're the score for this.
For intermission. I apologize,
Yes.
but entertainment coming your way.
He's been kind of late about that.
Yeah, later on he's going to move to the lounge where we got a grand piano waiting for him. Yeah.
That's why this red carpet is here. What do you think? Is
Absolutely.
it just for the panel?
This is a swanky area, okay? You know, it's like we got the best entertainment in town, and it's not just Valorant either.
You can tell Jay's age by the fact that you just said swanky in a very serious context.
Oh, good.
So, Jay, let's start with you. What did you think of that matchup?
Well, I think it was pretty even in that first half. Boom Esports looking pretty good, but MiTH standing toe to toe. First half was going to be quite the share of spoils, 6-6, but we've known Boom Esports to have quite the aggressive pick in terms of the lineup. They do bring the Reyna as well as the Breach, so really no Sentinels being brought at all, and it was going to be them on that defensive half when they switched over, really turning it up yet another notch. So they managed to get 7-round wins, and on defense, not what you would automatically think from an offensively minded team, but out of those 7 wins, 4 of them were site retakes, which really exemplifies that they know how they want to approach these post-plant situations, and yeah, outscoring MiTH 7-2 in that second half.
And with Breach and Reyna, I like that you mentioned those because you went for the double flash. I mean, Reyna's technically a Lear, I think it's called.
Yes, that's right.
But a flash for short, right? And it really allows you to take these one-on-one engagements easily, or to not so much getting on site, but it's much more about you can fight in any situation. There's never a lack of utility. Do you think that helped them, that contributed to the win a bit here?
Yeah, because like in a map like Heaven, there's a lot of like close skirmishes that Reyna actually really excels on if you get those frags. So compared to the previous game before this one, we see like a mirror matchup, but here we see Reyna's, and the Reyna and the Jet from Boom's side, they were actually taking those frags. So even though they were pretty close by in like I think 8 or 7 rounds in a row, but now decisive win. 13-8, and let's see what MiTH has to pull on back, because their Jet has not been performing as well as Boom's.
Yeah, New Gen suffering a little bit. I believe only getting kill to death ratio 11-18, so it wasn't really happening. And Boom Esports, they rely on their 3 key people. They had Adrian King, Notorious, and Asterix as well, all delivering on this aggressive stage. And MiTH, they did bring the Reyna as well, but again, it's not going to be as aggressive as what we're seeing coming out from Boom. And so far, over the course of this tournament, Boom Esports has really delivered in terms of the pure aggression and really taking it to their opponents. I think when we have certain other teams which are coming up with special compositions, at the very most, they bring a raise on, say, the Bind to supplement the Jet play, but not really doing anything else. But Double Flash, Boom Esports really characterizing that so far here at the C Cup.
I want to follow as well for some of the strategies from Boom Esports, because I think in every game, because you've been on the other panels before, and we've said it a lot of times, Boom Esports really like to control the tempo of the game. That's why we usually call them the offensive team, right? Because they really set the tempo. You think they did this again, and MiTH just played into that trap of playing Boom Esports' game?
Well, to a certain extent, in first half, it wasn't always going to be that case. We would expect Boom Esports to take the majority of the attacking round wins. It was a fairly even game. I think MiTH managed to surprise them a bit.
Lihat itu. Lihat lah.
Managed to get the plant down. The retakes coming out or attempt to secure the site before the plant goes down. The MiTH players, they're also going to be able to then test the defensive capabilities of Boom. So that was really at stake.
Tadi ada si itu.
Where maybe
Iza.
gave up more rounds than they would have liked. But of course, coming into the
Dia ngomong apa?
second half, Boom definitely
Nanya main
did
apa
what
enggak?
they wanted to do in terms of allowing for the plant to go down in certain situations and then just go for the site retake.
I like what you mentioned there because if you were actually following this tournament, which I hope you were, you would have seen that Boom actually did the strategy as well against Todak in the group stages. They saw that Todak was playing the Viper, which I know you're a big fan of. That's why your name, of course. So they were using the Viper. They were really good at getting on site, and they realized, they can't really fight once they get on site. So we go for the retake every time. And they absolutely stomped Todak with that strategy, which to me shows a lot of versatility from Boom.
Yeah, I feel because Boom is really excels in like pickoffs and one-on-one so far. That's what we see. Like their team discipline is really strong. You know what I mean? So Boom is one of the big Indonesian favorites to be coming on, and we have a huge crowd of Indonesians cheering on their like teams. Right in there.
I don't know if you've been reading the chat. I don't think cheering on is the word I use, but okay.
But you on the
cheering on if they're winning and something if they're losing.
The nuances of the word cheering on is as far as I would go. But I'm just saying that Boom is really strong. We've seen them over the past 5 days, and they actually are one of my top 3 favorites for this. Yeah.
What are the two?
The one would be VS, right? Which is right, of course. I would have liked to see Todak, but they were knocked out already.
Oh, Todak was one of your favorites?
Yeah.
Wow, the hometown pride really.
Yeah, and also because Viper, so.
I think that's worse. I rather it was a hometown pride.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's like.
No, it's a hometown pride and with an added flavor of Viper.
Okay,
sure. We talked about philosophical aspects of how like agents could be viable in the future.
Iya emang. Game 2-nya anjir gua.
So far, it's what I like to see. So, I like to see gameplay that's not just organized team-based and stuff, but those people who like to steal the show once in a while. And like I say, point out time and time again, Reyna is one of those that really shines for that. So they work very well in team games, but in if you pick them in pubs, it's like more like a selfish agent. But here you can actually work well with teams. Like you capitalize on those like entry flashes, like you say, it's a double flash, right? Once you make your way in, make your way downtown, get a frag, heal up, and then just like start picking them off from like angles. I like it.
I want to look into the next game of the series. Yeah, Mr. J. What do you think that MiTH needs to do to recover and try to get that tie?
Well, I think they just need to deliver here on Split. This is going to be MiTH's map pick. They have been very well known to bring teams to this map, which, to be fair, we haven't really seen a whole lot of Split. Just not a lot of teams really opting to go there. So I think MiTH will be looking to really bring it to the close quarters to lock it down on Split. The aggression is still going to be coming out from Boom Esports, but let's not forget, even MiTH, they know exactly how they want to approach this. Even on the eco rounds, they're still going to potentially go for the Bucky play. They've already built that reputation as well, and even if they know that it's coming, it's still going to be very effective.
The Bucky play. Yeah, they're definitely going to be having more analysis coming away like game 2. Let's just see if MiTH can tie this up to a 1-1.
Okay, I want to see though. It's not really. See, I like that you put yourself in that position, but you're the analyst here, so I'm gonna make you jump off that fence and ask you, what is your prediction for this game number 2?
Like what Jay said, this is MiTH's map of choice. All right, so maybe let's see if they will actually make a comeback for this. But surprisingly, I am still predicting up to game 3.
So you think MiTH is going to take this?
It may get up to game 3, and I think MiTH might take this.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
All right. What about you, Jay?
I think the scoreline will be closer, but I think Boom Esports is going to take this.
Jay is low-key being the Indo Pride representative on our panel here. No shame in that. No shame in that. Remember, if you are Indonesian, Play the J, @Play the J. You can find them on social media. So, we are going to get into map number 2 of this series. It's going to be extremely exciting as we see who is going to try to beat Vision Strikers. Both teams bring their different, very peculiar strategies, so it's definitely going to be an interesting matchup. But first, we need to see if it's Boom Esports or MiTH Attitude that can take this game number 2. Please take it away, Seek and Strike and Nico.
Welcome back, everyone. We are now live for map number 2. Boom Esports able to take map number 1 here, as we will be heading into Split with Boom on the defense. I'm Seek and Strike. Right next to me is Nico. we were talking about Split here a little bit. What's your opinion on it? We haven't gotten to hear your opinion on the map here.
On the map here, I'm fine with the map though. I actually do like this map a lot personally when I play in Valorant. It's just because I'm a Reyna player, so I guess a lot of short time for Reyna in Split.
Yeah, because just trying to lurk through, get opening pickoffs, call a site that is open, and get your team to actually. Well, that's the hard part, right? Getting the team to cooperate. Instead, sometimes they just
in pubs.
They just kind of push through A long and get shot.
Yep, that's. I mean, in pubs, it's usually pray for better teammates. And
Nah,
if you
pada.
go 5 stacks, then the game standard just.
Ya tadi kan gue ngeliat
for me.
di atas sendirian
you
tuh.
don't even mind the map when you're on the attacking
Yeah.
side?
Gue join,
example, like
terus
Haven,
nadanya dia tuh
but for
kayak
example,
ini
like
apa?
Binds we had, it's
Kayak
just not
ngomongnya
right. I guess at the end of the day,
kayak
it comes
ngomong
to
ke
the
cewek lah.
team cooperation because
Terus
in the
pas
previous
gue
series
ngomong,
we see of a lot of
anjing gue kira
chemistry coming up the flash. I
ini
flash,
cewek
you go.
gue.
My smoke pop, you go. These are the moments where attackers do really need to synchronize to get the attack working.
Terus tiba-tiba
Definitely.
gini ceweknya join, gue kabur.
Plenty of Sage, actually. I think we haven't seen a split without a Sage yet, so wouldn't be too surprised if at least one of our two teams here decides to go for that here. But MiTH, starting on the attack can be pretty difficult. I like to suggest at least 5 rounds on the attacking side here on split puts you in a pretty good position, as we did not select for Notorious. It looks like we have a DC, so we'll be getting right back in and relaunching that lobby as soon as we get everyone back connected. But yeah, 5 rounds on the attacking side for MiTH. Actually, really good position. I think 8 to 4 about average for you for what you can expect on a map like this.
Yep.
We saw a team actually get demolished here on split, but I think these two teams being relatively closely matched, I don't expect to see anything too crazy. Do you?
It really depends on how they play it out because, as we said, like last game is really close to each other, like 1-1-1-1, and the furthest I think is 4 rounds until the game decide the rounds where they just get like 6 rounds in a row. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row there at the
yep.
end, but yes, absolutely, kind of running away with it.
Yep. So it really depends on how MiTH actually put it up. Split obviously through the B, as the choke point is always hard to go through without proper utility and team chemistry. So it really depends on what agent they pick. What agent? I mean, besides Jet, obviously everyone's gonna pick that.
Yep.
Are you gonna see some Killjoy here? Do you expecting a Killjoy here?
No, to be honest, I'm not. Probably a Cypher, teams, probably a
Cage
Breach.
is just too strong.
Yeah, and you can just hold down pretty much A all by yourself, just because the camera positioning is there too good.
Yep.
Probably a Sage, Cypher, Breach, Jet, and then maybe one Flex. Sova, very unlikely to see. Probably the Omen or maybe a Raze in exchange there for the Sova, because it's just not too good this map. The Recon Bolt doesn't really give you a whole lot of recon because it requires line of sight, and there's too many 90-degree angles here, and the smokes are just so strong here as well. So I think the Omen would do both teams here really nicely. But we have seen plenty of teams actually opt for that Raze. Just another little bit of aggression and just another high fraggy hero.
I do like the Raze pick, as you said, because there's a lot of 90 degrees where you can let your bot to discover the path for you instead of you walking over. So the bot do helps a lot, and the blast pack, you can jump around in the map especially. The rope might be too slow. Jump up.
Just jump up the rope. Not only that, of course, but the cluster grenades doing very nicely in all of these close quarter situations. As yet again, it seems like we have a bit of a problem this time. Blaze King disconnecting as we will be getting started shortly. We got baited a second time as we're keeping you guys on your toes for whenever this match is going to be starting.
Yeah, so first time doesn't work, second doesn't work, the third time will work, as we see as the Bucky in the game. I guess this connection problem will apply the same thing in the game as well.
Yep, we are going to be remaking this lobby here real quick, so just about to be another few minutes before we get started, but a very close map 1, like we said, until those last 4 rounds, 8 to 9 before Boom ended up running away with it here. On a map like Split, though, we should see at least a very exciting first half here for the side. A very, very decisive first half this map can be. Boom on defense, so this was going to be the map pick for MiTH. So they're going to be hoping they can at least get, like I said, 4 to 5 rounds, which are in a really good position here.
Yep, and actually, speaking of that, I think the MiTH new gen needs to step up for the team as well. The 11 frags, 11, 18, and 4 really do not look good in the situation where MiTH do need someone to entry. As you say, I think he only got 1 first blood if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I
one
believe
first
so.
blood. Yep.
Correct in that last map. So we've seen very aggressive jet plays, even on attack here, especially out from Vision Strikers. RB kind of just throwing caution to the wind, right?
Yep.
Dashing forward, the updraft, and finding kills super aggressively, opening up sights. So that's one way to do it. If you can kill that Cypher at the very least, which is easier said than done.
Of course.
Yeah, then you actually control a lot more of the map. It's a lot less insurance because you can't use that camera when you're dead.
Yep, so I guess in this situation, I would like as you said, New Gen to play more aggressively and just trust the teammates to refrag if they're not able to get the first frag in the site, because obviously you need to establish some dominance in the site before they manage to retake or manage to trade with you.
Mid control as well, usually very highly contested until unless one team usually decides that they're running into a brick wall, and then they'll try for one of the side lanes here, either through A main or B main. But as well, taking control of both towers, A tower, B heaven, A heaven, whatever you like to call them, both very crucial, right? Because as you said, it can be really dangerous pushing through B long, or through B main rather, outside of the garage if you don't have control of heaven, because you frequently can just get picked off very easily.
And the rafters as well, very long rafters that allow someone to hide at the dead corner that just usually go unspotted until he shoots you. Actually, sometimes do happen as well.
We also see a lot of teams here sometimes forget to check corners. Now, granted, there are a lot of corners, so Twitch chat does like to remind them every single time don't forget to check one.
Gak ada orangnya.
I think it's sometimes a map where we see some players maybe get a little stressed, forget to check a corner. Sometimes the jet just dashes ahead. Everyone figures, oh, nobody shot at the jet, so maybe library is clear, only for someone to then get a 2K behind. We've seen that scenario play out here a few times as well. Do you think it's worth maybe going a little bit slow here when you're moving through mid lane and actually checking all of those corners, or do you think that's something you can't really afford because that allows your enemies to rotate over appropriately?
It do actually depends on how deep into the game you are, because sometimes if it's running down the clock 30 seconds or maybe 20 seconds, then you probably have to give up the option to check every single corner to be really safely. But sometimes if you have the time and maybe if you're confident, I guess to me, you obviously have to check the corners all the time to make sure that you don't put your teammate in trouble, because sometimes when everyone crosses the line, you're the first one, you don't get killed, but your teammate get killed.
Yeah, the jet, you know, is very frequently not touched, dashing there through mid lane into B tower, but sometimes teams will be patient and take advantage of that, as we now are loaded in. Third time's the charm. Taking a look at agents, yep, nothing too surprising here, to be honest.
Yep, no, my Killjoy not being picked, I think, as you said, this is not the best option in this map, but the race, as you said, Super C's do pick it up for the bot, the Boom bot, and the Blast Pack as well.
Yeah, what does surprise me actually is we don't have a Cypher here for Boom Esports, even though they're starting off on defense. I suggested the Omen or the Raze, and they said, why not both? And they're gonna
why not both?
Why not both? And we like both of them, so expect some very aggressive plays out here from Boom, because oh, I'm just kidding. They do have the Cypher. Yeah, so both.
Yeah,
both what are they missing? Oh, the Sage.
Yep.
They've decided against the Sage. Interesting decision.
Two really nice cage throw off at the beginning of the round. I'm really excited to see how the cage gonna help out them in the attacker side. And the Sage probably in this situation haven't seen it all day long, I assume, and it's good to see him back. See her back at least.
Yeah, definitely receiving some nerfs as were deemed appropriate. As in they go, Blast Pack to get over across stage, but that's going to be the call. They've seen all 5 Boom Esports now rotating back on through. Nice job delaying here with the cluster nades, as we will now see a lot of rotation. The Love family hoping to rotate here through the elbow, but Asterisk kicking this one off. Boom Esports have yet to have had their blood drawn, but there we go, the Love family kicking that one off. Super Sis though still alive, and look at that, just boom, they lose 2 but pick up the round. Very aggressive push out from MiTH, but a bit too difficult to actually just run in like that.
Yep, the MiTH Sage holding the gut shorty, I believe, trying to land the shots, but just hopping around, but did not get the job done and being traded right away. Hey, as we see in the replay how they're gonna wait. Yep, coming in through the site right now. Smokes off and clear the site with the Jet. Jet did a good job getting the 2
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, dashes right into the smoke as well to be able to finish off and trade away anyone else. The last remaining member, unfortunately, surrounded by 3. Really great positioning from Boom.
Yep, 1-0 Boom to get the pistol round once again, and if they can, let's see if they can establish the lead into 2 rounds.
Yeah, most likely here, but of course, a map like Split can really go heavily one way or another, because yes, those sites are initially hard to take, but they're hard to take if you can also get yourself set up post-plant.
Yep, that's true as well. As we see, taking off the mid control, and this MiTH try to do something and just figure out where to go right now. There's no intel being taken and not any information being given out from the boom as well.
Yeah, of course, on anti-eco, you don't want to put yourselves too close and set yourselves up for a shorty blast or something like that. Drop a Spectre and give your enemies that advantage here, or even a chance to get back into the game. So you can see Boom playing very, very defensively here. They're just going to be holding some longer angles that will be advantageous towards them with the SMGs, as we see the Love family doing standard Cypher things, just kind of checking in between, just, you know, hitting the wall, just looking at himself here, very confused. But
that's a very frequent check.
He's just checking every few seconds.
Coming up, Boom. Oh, do not get the shot done, and
30 seconds left.
The MiTH might get the eco round done. Bot trying to check out the backs of side. Now check out the spawn before going out, and boom! Oh my god, the Love family getting only one frags and coming out 2 versus 2 right now.
Yeah, Adrian King, huge hold there. He's able to at least hold off for 2. The spike now will be dropped in a very precarious situation. As you can see, Boom will be holding on to this. They managed to clear the members through sight. Boom Esports, as long as they don't die, they're going to actually win the round here. They want to go for the kills now, flashing through the smoke, trying to split onto 2, but a beautiful double peek rather is going to get Blaze King those final 2 frags. 2-0 lead here in the first 2 rounds.
Nice hold being there. I thought they got round MiTH really nicely done. 5v3 on number advantage and just put it back by Boom.
10 seconds left.
Just really costly.
One player remaining.
To be honest, actually, it's a bad call to be having the spike carried through there, because it's just, it's so deadly if you actually drop the spike. I'd actually rather just see it maybe just dropped in heaven. You can come back for it, maybe get the frag there, and then when you clear out a site, have someone on heaven there with the spike, and then have them shoot down and then plant when appropriate. But unfortunately, maybe that's going to be one for the tapes here, where MiTH will take a look at that and go, oh, this might have gone differently. Here is
being punished. Who was surprised? 4 people in the middle. And now going through the heavens, then coming up to get the kill connects, and one can stage revenge for the teammate. No, decided to back off.
That's a 4-4 then here early on, but B heaven control has been established. No one rotating over quite yet. We see the Raze there holding and make sure no one's able to rotate through vents, as now she will make the rotation through defender spawn and be ready to peek anyone looking outside. As we're on board now with Notorious, he's heard one fall, as he will be setting up here very, very defensively. The Cypher as well in B main outside of the garage, smoked off here. He's going to be playing this one patiently. Is positioned very nicely for flank. Out he goes, but he's going to be able to pick off a very nice site take from MiTH, as the spike carrier has been killed, but it's going to be all up to the Omen here, Nico.
Yeah, Nosturus did a good job to surprise us with the kill, but it's not enough. Get traded immediately. Nice angle though. There's 3 people in sight, but just didn't connect. And New Gen just finished off the job. As we said, he needs to step up, and now it was an easy kill, I would say, but that's something he needs to boost his confidence to going back into this game.
Yeah, you need to get those easy ones. That's exactly right. Yeah, you need to get those easy ones. You know, you have to walk before you run.
That's true as well. And now he probably gets comfortable with the operator and try to get more kills, and that's the first kill in 3 rounds for New Gen as well.
Yeah, we'll see if he decides to play this one a little bit like RB on the side of Vision Strikers. Look for some aggressive picks here and open up and poke holes in the enemy defense. As speaking of poking holes, Astra is hoping to poke some holes here in the attacking side, as he will be picking up this Bucky and holding near mid. But they're not going to be able to, they're not going to want to contest this, rather, because they know they're probably against some anti-eco, or just they're up against an eco situation, rather, with a full buy.
Yep, and now being split up as usual, getting the mid control, the smokes down, get the first mid control, and try to walk towards the stairs, and maybe you go through the vent as well.
Yeah, but look at Boom. They know that they're not pushing either through to the sideline, so it's going to be mid lane. Jet not scouting anyone yet, so a good rotation by Raze, as Astros is going to find one. The smoke away, but 4 heroes there are going to be able to eventually trade them down. As Notorious landing a Sheriff shot. He rotates around through back of mid, or lower mid rather, and it will be the attempted retake here. Boom Esports, they're going to have a few weapons waiting for them in heaven, but trying to reach them might prove deadly.
Yep, the really nice Bucky shot getting the first one, dashes into the wall, get 2 smokes down, unfortunately being sprayed through the smoke, and didn't get the second connection on the Bucky as well. Blast back out and just get traded 1-for-1 right now too. Oh, spoke too soon.
Mush to him, picking up the operator, getting the job done after the jet falls. Boom Barappa trying to pre-fire a little bit early there, but Supersys with the Sheriff. Oh, they missed the shot on there. Oh, wow, nice job by Supersys. He's going to go for the further target first. However, Boom Barappa will be able to trade down, win the 1v1 scenario to equalize here at 2 apiece. A good effort from Boom, especially from being on Eco. The two-man lurk out of B to collapse on them from behind actually proved to be quite fruitful, but they only actually ended up catching one agent off guard. So a good job there from MiTH not to get really too held up there by the jet with the Bucky and B Heaven rather, because that could have gone really, really bad for them.
Yep, and just spray through the smoke probably would help against a Bucky. I would say if he has a Frenzy and a Bucky, that might change. But sometimes there's too much to invest in a round like that though.
Yep,
Playing with the fire and do get out safely did not get burned by the operator.
I'd like to see Jet now maybe rotate to a different angle, maybe go towards A Heaven, because they're going to be expecting that push there. But they're going to be holding for now here near Library up in B Heaven. We'll see. Here's the first to peek around. Will be New Gen. Does have that operator. Both handlers here. Very successful. Wow, he actually ended up just walling him there a little bit, and now will be backing off under the cover of the smoke. Did actually use that tailwind here as well, so doesn't have that until they get 2 kills. Boom Barappa making a lot of noise here, actually falls and will be shot. A bit silly there not to catch yourself on the rope and not making it too obvious, so that's going to be a free kill there for Boom Esports.
Yep, the moment he dropped down, I think the vent is just too loud.
It's too loud.
Yeah, everyone's going to get ready, and obviously the Rays get ready and throw out the boom bot to make sure there's no second agent hiding in the vent as well.
And I like this repositioning from Boom. They're going to put the operator on this tight angle as we're on board now with Asterisk ready to peek
30
one.
seconds
Let's
left.
see how many people will they line up. Oh no! The Love family ends up eating the bullet meant for someone else, but he will be res here instantly. Knives will be coming out though from this jet. Just kidding, actually. Patifin getting very aggressive here. All the knives are actually out now as Patifin in back of sight does not find the jet operator. Look at the updraft now as Asterisk only able to find one before he traded down by the Love family. Freshly respawned, but his healer has been now killed as it's getting a little bit hectic. In back of sight, the last remaining member will be shot down by the Blaze King as Boom Esports, they will take the 3v6 there in the end, actually, with that respawn.
Yeah, really nice kill. Try to just, I think that's the beauty of Jet. You just get the operator peek and just dashes away, and with your smokes they can never get you if you just hide behind a wall. But speaking of that, really nice movement coming out from Patifin, just blast pack his way into the side, but unfortunately he couldn't get too much done for the team.
As we do have a bit of ping spikes here for the side of Boom Esports, so just taking a technical pause here, or actually rather a team pause in the meantime.
Yep, that explains why the DC twice as well during the agent picking phase.
So 3-2 here in favor of Boom. No surprise, but it still seems pretty back and forth here. Do you think Boom needed to maybe play a little bit more aggressively, look for some more rounds here on the defensive side, or do you think more of the same will put them in a good position when they switch over to attack?
I think more of the same should be fine for them. They did pretty good job so far. But just have to be careful because most of the round is very sloppy as well. It's not really decisive whether it's like they have 4 or 5 agents alive. At the end of the day, it's come to the 1-2 player that actually clutched the round or hold the game together for them. So I guess in this situation, they have to strengthen their defense and try to keep as many agents alive as possible.
Yep, just getting nostalgic there, looking at the flight or train timers. You remember traveling? Good times. Good times.
Here.
Good times. Yeah, now we only travel by car.
Yeah, that's true. The new normal here is the norm for Boom Esports could be winning. They've been very successful in their group stage here. They did get the 2-1 victory over BPI quite decisively as well. And here on splits, they are now 3-2 leading for now. Just continuing to get
the camera toggle as usual. But speaking of that, that we missed.
That was a collateral, yeah, indeed. We're distracted there, but my goodness, the Asterisk is going to be adding that one to the highlight reel for sure, as MiTH will continue rotating through a main. But Supersys on ramp, getting the 3K, a flawless. They nearly get the kill onto Supersys, but aren't able to do any economic damage. Instead, trading over for a few pistols to upgrade there. But a big round for Boom Esports.
A collateral followed by 3 spray down with the Phantom, and that's the round. Just 2 guys is enough to shut down. I guess they play slightly too slow, or maybe not using the utility, but it's an eco round, so doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day.
They just end up lining up for that operator, though. I mean, you're on pistols, it's an eco round, so I agree with you, but still, I don't think you should ever let your enemy get 2 kills with the operator. That's just a little, you know, much, right? You're giving them too much for free. You got to make them work for it at least, maybe at least get some damage in, force them back, try and scare them, but now that's going to be a big confidence boost here to Asterisk, as he will still be holding down that angle, returning to the spot. No one actually really contesting mid lane, so they're going to be using a lot of utility in the end, really for nothing, as we do have the breach now laying down the fault line, hoping to be able to catch anyone off guard. Boom Buddy now rotating on through. He is going to be bouncing off towards and around, not scouting anyone, so MiTH know that there's probably no one actually holding in the heaven for now. Cypher will be joining them as well through mid as we prepare for the push. Oh no.
Did not finish the kill, do get back. Really nice angle coming up from Notorious. Notorious tried to push and misses and did take some damage from dropping down from heaven.
Commits all 3 flashes there, but they're just gonna wait now, as there we get an opening kill from the breach, from the Raze rather, before being traded away by the Cypher. They are rotating back around here, through contesting them on the ramp from Connector. Newgen though from above getting the kill onto Blaze King. Cypher ulti being used, and all of a sudden it's a 3v1. Make that a 3v2 as Asterisk. It will strike hard and fast. Spike being planted right in front of him. The spray not connecting on all the bullets. He's got 14 left in its magazine, and Mush Tomb. Yep, landing the bullets he needed.
It was really close to him. If both just walk past each other, that would be even more interesting. But look at the replay right now. Tries to walk past that, did not finish the kill, drops down, takes some damage, and uses all the flash, but really did not get the turn.
No, that's interesting, because he's all the flashes, and again, he was defensively.
Just run away.
There wasn't like a rotation, an aggressive rotation from behind out from Boom Esports or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think that was the best flashes I've seen here. And 4-3 here, MiTH keeping it really, really close. I mean, if it's anything like last map, we can expect Boom to be doing the same, right? But on a map like Split, you always expect it to be just that much more defender-sided. As we do have the opening pick off there with the operator already. Boom operating without their operator.
Yep, how long Newgen's gonna hold the angle do matters a lot as well, because there's a breach hiding just next to the wall.
There's actually plenty of people prepared. I mean, actually, all 4 prepared to go mid lane here on them. Pre-firing, but the patience, nerves of steel there, not budging. Operator shot as well, ringing through, but Boom Esports refuse to budge. They want that peeker's advantage. They're holding their tight angles here, as Newgen doing exactly the same. He's pinging a few people out, but does he really know how many people are there? Omen going first. Oh no, he double takes, and that's going to end up being the death of him. The cross though, Newgen flashed, actually just timing that one perfectly there.
Yep, Natural Theft coming up and just gonna review all the position of the opponent right now. They can just play accordingly to the info they have right now. Adrian King pushing into the side, blinding. Does he get anyone here peeking through the stage?
Nope.
Nope, stage actually kill him instead.
Nice save wall there to force him to peek around and swing wide, as Blaze King will be traded. Super Sis though, we're down to the 1v2, is unable to get the spray, as Newgen with the 3k that round on the operator will be able to make it 4 apiece, and they even get the spike down for a little extra money.
And obviously the more importantly is the ultimate op. The op that counts towards the Audi as well. So the spike do actually helps them. So MiTH has 4 Audi ready against Boom, whereas only the Raze Rocket and the breach.
Yep. Raze Rocket though, I mean, that could be extremely deadly here, right? But both sides do have that one available. Breach as well with the Rolling Thunder can really just completely nullify a push by plenty of time, but we'll see how we get started here, as it might be looking like we're going to be poking towards B garage now. Once again, Boom set up very aggressively towards mid lane with the operator shots bringing out from there. But the Showstopper being fired. They're going to get half damage done there to the breach, but unable to find a kill there as the cluster nades unable to get the job done. Patifan though following up immediately though with the Vandal, as we still hear plenty of shots ringing out. Nice job there. Even though they were paranoid, they were able to get the spray onto the man holding onto rafters.
Yep, nice. Showstopper coming up in return. Adrian King to get the kill, and can he get 2 kills? No, nothing being done. And Newgen come out big, getting the kill as well as Asterix getting the Love family, but 1v3 with the Blade Storm.
Oh, and the revive, a bit aggressive here, I think. But that should definitely secure them around here. Asterisk only with the Spectre is going to be hard pressed to really try and clutch this one out. Does have the ulti, but I mean, just look, everyone is gonna be ready for him to be showing up to this party right at this point.
He was running all the way until he heard the resurrect. I was like, maybe I should stop running and just let them have the round.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a waste for the resurrect? Is reasonable in this situation?
I think it's. I don't think it's wasteful because it does pretty much secure them this round.
But it could be better used.
I think it could be better.
Yeah.
I think using the res on attack, it's hard to really find a good opportunity to use it, and frequently I feel like, especially for myself, you can find yourself in this too good to use syndrome.
Yep.
So I'd rather be having it used as soon as it's ready, rather than just being just constantly ready to be used and never being used. Right?
That's what happened when I played Reyna as well. I have
Yeah.
Emperor ready, but I was like, I got 2 kills,
Yeah,
but I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. So I'd rather see just use your abilities. Use your abilities. Make sure you're using every single advantage.
Rocket this for actually land, but the Jet just playing too well. Just dashes into the site.
And even the peak up from, I believe that was the Cypher in sight, was unable to actually follow through onto the headshot there onto Jet. So she lives, and a nice double swing out from the enemy rays to equalize there. As we will now have a lead from MiTH. Not something we are used to seeing, I want to say, here on Split.
Yep, was playing from back all the time, and now finally get a round hit. And
That's so loud.
what, the camera, hey?
Yeah, he's just spamming
He just
that.
repeat it all the rounds though.
Yeah, he really does. As they will shoot the boom bot, so they know that there's at least a Vandal there, but will they suspect
So
3
close!
enemies?
Wow. Didn't get it. Too
Down.
many people there to get a return to get 1 kill. Oh, the flash!
What?
The Paranara coming up from Omen is big.
Yeah, indeed, and the triple spray there for the Super Assist before they're traded away now, but a big rotation there. So we will have one lurking from behind, actually, already. It's going to be the Breach. Needs to be able to get up here into sewers. Notorious as well, ready to go through ramps to be able to try and secure this round. A 3v2, definitely by no means a free round as, oh no, Adrian King rotating away just at a very poorly timed. And that's going to allow the spike to be planted. NewGen spamming through that smoke to make sure they can actually get the plant down.
Spike planted.
See if they're able to now get it work. It's the Rolling Thunder now going on
One
through. Decent
player
damage here. A Blaze King to follow up onto one. He's got the rifle back out, but the operator ranked that. The Phantom instead from NewGen to the face there to return now. Making the spike defuse, but it's NewGen still clutching this one out. Now a 2-round advantage, as well as Boom going to be forced to eco here. That started off so well for them.
The crosshair placement was perfect, holding on the hit level, but he just didn't manage to connect the first few shots and just pay with his life and the round, more importantly. MiTH do get up 6-4, really nice. I thought MiTH could have more agent alive, but the trade-off coming up from the Boom, the unexpected surprise kills do put them into a very close round, into a 1-to-1 clutch situation.
Yeah, the lurker from behind actually not really yielding too much for them, unfortunately. So it's definitely not ideal for them here. We will have the knives active, the Nico round for MiTH, but we do still have these Jet Blade Fury. So important to be aware of that. As Cypher continues to maybe just continue to spam that camera. Old wartime tactics make it seem like there's actually way more people here. It's so bad to look at.
Yep, 4-6, and have to both Jet once again have the Blitzstorm ready, and I believe that I heard one of them have casted it as well. So it's just really down to how they utilize this ulti to get some advantage for the team.
Of course, sets can always be very strong here for the side if you happen to be on an eco round. As look at how aggressive they are. Actually, operator dropped in. They go.
Oh, the right click just right in his face, and a heal coming up from the stage, even though it's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, of course. Again, is you got that too good to use syndrome, right? No, only heal me when I'm 1 HP. Really? You want me to wait that long?
The blade coming up again.
This time from Asterisk, however, right? As Boom Esports will strike back 1-for-1 now with the Blade Fury.
Yep, the close range blade is just as deadly as
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we have someone holding a really tight angle there. Unfortunately, Notorious is unable to actually find a single pick. NewGen now with updraft. Looking very aggressive. The second one being used. The knives, unfortunately, will not connect. Blaze King, 53 HP, is unable to actually get the kill there onto Sage, but he has scouted a few more. Slow Orb is going to whiff, unfortunately. Mushroom going, who put that there?
That's bad for that, but still have the blades ready. Boom, don't count them out yet. Definitely have the blade ready. Adrian King going in slightly too early. I think there's a miscoordination between the teammates. Do get 1 kill and a dash away. Can he get another one? Misses the right click on the second.
on Patifan calmly and collect the kill.
Yeah, indeed. I think I agree with you. I think the coordination could have been a bit better there. And I like to say, 5 is the magic number here on attack. How about 7? How's 7? Will 8 do even potentially? Is this going to be a force buy scenario for Boom Esports now on the defense? They will have that glass cannon operator available for Asterisk. But he's popped off in the first half, and since then has kind of been mellowed out here by the aggressiveness of NewGen.
I think if MiTH actually keep playing this way, they have a chance to get the 8th round on board for themselves as well. I guess with the weapon range advantage, they can just slowly play into the game, and with the operator, this guy just keep repeating the same thing every round.
I guess he's just maybe trying to make a lot of noise. Hey guys, I'm over here. Come kill me. I dare you. As Boom Buddy will be rotating out through. Mushroom. Oh, nearly getting a kill there with the Odin. Got some sprays. As Boom Barappa as well spraying on through. Will find one. NewGen jumping over the box, getting the kill onto Adrian King as well. As that's going to be some Cage. Trying to make sure he can live a little bit longer. Just with I think the Ghost in hand though. As the Cypher using the ultimate now for the side of that should be MiTH revealing their location, so it's going to be the call to go straight into B, no detours, no delays, smoking off the heaven, but Asterisk will strike first onto Mushroom. Top shots bringing back and forth now. Spike though he's actually been dropped here, so shopper for Patifan, but it's all over by then. The Love family with the Vandal securing the last 2 frags.
Switching
and 8-4 as you called, Nico.
Yeah, really nice execution coming up from the MiTH as well. I do believe the Sage actually has too much cash in the bank, decided to go for the Odin, and actually almost pay off, but tag him low enough to let NewGen to finish off the kill. And switching back to the weapon with the natural theft coming up from the Love family, and a really nice solid execution in B side and secure the round for themselves.
Yeah, we always talk about this is a game about a lot of information gathering, reacting to that information. Spamming gives you intel. You know, if anyone ever flames you for spraying at the corner with an Odin, just tell them, what are you talking about? Now we know there's not an enemy here. But in that scenario, they did actually figure out that there was an enemy hiding in that specific spot. That allows the Jet to just kind of updraft and immediately kill him, stopping any sort of contemplate.
It's a very expensive intel though. It's like 3.2.
Yeah, well, you know,
for the Odin.
I'm a Sage. How else am I supposed to get intel? Is what I would counter with here as we see Boom.
Ooh,
now, wow,
wow.
A quick little dink there. The Mushroom going to be dropping the wall in return. As no rotations thus far, but NewGen actually very aggressively. Where did he get that pick? It was actually mid lane here, as he's going to be located currently in vents. Boom, and NewGen will be popping off, but Asterisk is going to find one more to equalize. Now the Love family holding in here with the classic. That's quite ideal, but the double drop. They will be able to kill him. Nice headshots there, splitting that target down with that double peek.
Yep, he tried to use the right click of the classic, I believe, but it's too close to getting the kill on the Jet. But unfortunately, Nico tried to raise, hold that for now. Raze tried to come in and clear. I believe there's a friendly fire over there, isn't it?
Friendly fire with no.
Wasn't it Raze shooting on his teammate just now?
No, you can't shoot your teammates.
Yeah, but I think he actually.
Oh, he was just shooting it.
Yeah. I mean, no damage.
Yeah, no damage. He was just blap blap blap. What's up? Yeah. Going for the retake here versus 4. They do have that anti-eco, and that's a good start. Mushroom, I think, getting that one over from a main now as SuperSys is able to tag at least 1 or 2 as they head back to try and win this. Fist around Boom, though. Blaze King is going to find 2, and SuperSys to secure the last kill there. Very good stuff here from Boom. Could now, with this anti-eco loadout, possibly make it 6 to 8.
Boom holding the Blaze King, actually, holding the angle coming up from screens, just get 2 kills, and SuperSys help out to finish off the last kill. It's very well done right there, as we can see again, Blaze King holding this and getting 2 shots and finish off the job.
Yep, very well. And a much needed win here for Boom Esports. If they lose that, whoa, look at the buy here. 4 Buckies is the call. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The Bucky best weapon here. 5 Buckies. How can they stop this, Nico?
I guess
tes.
Game, but if they just keep staking
Oke, kita balik lagi dari sini. Boom versus MiTH. Habis ngapain dah? Kucing gua berak sembarangan. Yan, Oke guys, yang baru join jangan lupa di like, di subscribe, di share ke teman-teman kalian guys. Kita langsung dukung Indopride, hashtag Indopride dan GG for Boom. Di sini Boom pakai Raje, Bridge, Chipper sama Jet sama Omen ya. Berarti dia flash cuma 1. Flash 2 sih sama Omen sih. Tapi Omen kan controller ya, smoke lah, smoke Satu, Jet bisa smoke. Oh, Sage akhirnya kepake. Kresek. Oh, bentar. Sage akhirnya kepake di sini. Oke, ini harusnya round for boom ya, udah 5-3 ini. Dapat new generation aja. Masih kresek Gayan. Oke, Notorious dapat. Oke, Blaze King harus ke take down di sini. Boom, berapa kita lihat apakah bisa 1v4? Ini Bucky kepake banget kayaknya shotgun ini di sini. Berapa ronde loh dipakai mulu loh. Asteris is here, bro. Oke, di sini kita sorry ya guys, kita tadi ada masalah bentar. Oke, di sini Adrian King pakai Omen, Notorious pakai Iblis tetap, Blaze King pakai Chipper, Asteris pakai Jet, Super Sis pakai Raje. Tadi Adrian King di sini performanya menurun ya. Kalau menurut gue ya karena mungkin dia nggak pakai duelist ya. Soalnya dia role-nya role duelist sih biasa. Sekarang Kresek lagi asik. Waduh, sabar. Tes. Udah enggak ya.
Yeah, but that Bucky is, could potentially catch him off surprise here. Boom Esports again, just going with a bit of a lighter buy this time, using any weapons they recovered. They didn't choose.
Oke, pause for boom ya di sini ya. Pause timer started for boom. Oke. Nama ininya The Magical.
I mean, not upgrade, they died last game, so
masih nggak Yan?
There's only one need for the upgraded weapon. I think.
Oke, boom, pause ya kayaknya mungkin ada technical pause atau gimana. Tadi boom ke bantai. Oh iya, bantai berapa? Tapi boom tuh mentalnya udah mental juara gitu. Waduh. Udah, oke, thank you guys. Yang belum subscribe di subscribe, yang belum di like silahkan di like, yang belum nge-share silahkan di share guys. Kita dukung Indo Pride di sini di Invitation di Royal Cup Valorant. Oke, ballnya sets. Waduh, Asteris dapat satu dan Notorious trade kill di sini. Asteris tuh performanya ini cuy. Performanya stabil lah. Ini udah ronde berapa? Ronde 2 ya. Udah ronde ketiga loh ini buat abis swap ini. Abis yang set. Oke. Rotate ke A. Oke, harus di dapat nih. Masih nahan, chippernya masih nahan cuy. Oke, dapat nih, harusnya dapat nih. Asteris dapat sih. Waduh, nggak lihat lagi. Aduh, timingnya pas banget. Dapat dong harusnya, harus dapat jetnya. Oh, nice Asteris. Apakah S untuk Asteris? Kita lihat di sini. Dengan spekternya. Oke, Mushroom memakai Bucky di sini udah lewat. Nggak bisa. Boom tuh Bucky tuh jaraknya harus deket. Kalau gitu udah mencar gitu kan shotgun. Oke, kita di sini Asteris sudah 17 kill, Super Sis 16 kill, Blaze King 11, Notorious 8 sama Adrian King 6 ya. Ini sebenarnya Boom bisa memulihkan keadaan sih harusnya sih. Kita lihat di sini. Oke, force buy untuk mid. Masih nahan. Boom di sini masih ada yang pakai Spectre ya, tadi kayaknya masih nge-save dikit-dikit. Ini pakai Vandal deh ya, Vandal Sakura nggak tuh. Oh kan Boom masih pakai Spectre. Nggak tahu Super Sis sama Blaze King sering banget deh pakai Spectre tuh, nggak tahu ngapa gua. Dapat dikit-dikit. Waduh, Asteris. Oke, langsung ada King dapat lagi. Oke. Ke takedown mid 2. Nah. Chippernya si Blaze King tuh keren banget dari tadi. Nge-speed tapi dia nggak mati gitu. Nahan gitu. Dia juga nggak open fire juga. Kayak pelan cari info ada step apa kagak. Yang ke B gitu. Kalau rotate, kalau udah pada rotate, yang si Boom tuh rotate ke A gitu. Jadi kayak India-Indiaan gitu.
Love family holding a very nice angle here as both ciphers might
30
be
seconds
now
left.
really going for the action. Camera.
Oke guys, bentar guys. Nah kan, boom di sini rotate. Dapat 2v2. Nah. Kalau pas kayak gini udah nih. Chippernya benar-benar kagak open fire. Pas open fire-nya tuh pas udah rotasi. Teman-temannya rotasi gitu. Bareng-bareng. Jadi biar nggak kecuali katu-atu gitu. Mendingan trade kill daripada kunci katu-atu tuh chance-nya lebih sedikit gitu soalnya. Digempang nggak tuh anjing. Oke, Notorious dapat. Oke, 1v1. Oke, kelas untuk Boom Notorious dengan 1 round 4 kill guys.
8 apiece now going into round number 17.
8-8 once again. The gap 4 rounds in a row coming up from Boom in the attacker.
Yes.
Do you think the Bucky now paying the cost of it?
I think really what we're going to see the Bucky pay off this round here. Boom Barappa opting for the Bucky with the light armor. Sheriffs, yes, boys, more Buckies. We need the Buckies. As well, I don't know actually if it's working out too well for them. I'm not going to lie. They're just kind of falling apart here on the defense. Boom Esports kind of just poking holes in them and able to rotate around very, very nicely on this defensive favored map. Now, you might be saying it doesn't look that defense favored. Well, it does have a 65% win rate for all teams in professional Valorant here on the defensive side. That is the most of any map with Bind. Not too far behind, about 63% win rate for the defense, as they will be lurking in through. Boom Barappa with the Bucky here. Will get the first one, could potentially get another. Going for the teleport, they're not going to be able to catch him. Swings around wide and will be safe and sound. Free kill there for him and good intel as the rest of MiTH will react accordingly and rotate on over. The question is, can they continue to hold on here? Can they get this thrifty and put themselves in a commanding position here for the economy?
Finally, the first time the Bucky do get a big play and do get out safely. I guess that's the mobility of the teleporting, the Shrouded Step coming up from the Omen as well. But as we see, Jet was going to B, but since it's slowed down, going back to A and just try to hold and make sure there's no rotation. Stack up in vent. I'm not sure if they get able to get anything. Raze try to push through the vent and just gonna walk over there safely.
We do again have that
30
Cypher
seconds
camera
left.
ready to go. Raze is positioned nicely here. Could swing around as we do see now.
Might kick a
MiTH
backstab from the
go
stage as
in
well.
Time. Oh, it's going to be difficult here. Sage, yes, indeed, they should be fighting in there, and it will be Mushroom. Close quarters with the Bucky, getting that pick there. The Love family as well, one tapping Notorious with the Sheriff. Petite Foot on top of that, and it's the Thrifty, a flawless Thrifty at that. And that, folks, is why you do not doubt the Bucky. It is serious time now for MiTH, as they will finally get around 9-8, a one-round advantage.
Yeah, the first Bucky shot. Here we go. The two mid in the vent. Now we see what's gonna
Pulling the Bucky out, doing the damage there.
I thought you were gonna go for the knife shot though.
One player remaining.
Well, it's just so risky because if they turn around and just look at you for a second, you don't get that backstab for the insta-kill, you're going to be paying quite heavily for it. But I would have loved to see the knife there, as that's just not expecting the Sage to rotate aggressively there now. Camera being set up mid as they will be looking to go quite aggressive now. They did hear, however, the Jets ultimate being used as Boom Buddy for Boom Buddy going scouting. No one being found there, so they're going to expect quite a few here through mid. Nice cluster nades on top of that. The self-healing for Mushroom, but that's going to be nerfed. And as well, the shots from Adrian King to kill the healer before they're traded away. Nugent as well, getting winning the duel rather onto Asterisk is going to give them a big advantage.
Showstopper.
The Showstopper will find Super Sis. Oh, great round for MiTH here.
Raze for the Raze. And now Blaster Pack not getting anything, just 2v4. Can Boom actually get something done in this situation? Has the spike on Cypher, but where can Cypher go?
Reyes holding here a great angle on the rafters. They're going to now rotate on over back towards B. They have the spike. They know where these last 2 remaining members are. And they hold on a bit longer. It's going to be 1v3. The teleport to get a bit closer.
And running away.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the escape. Actually dropped the hat on top of that. And actually, it looks like it didn't actually go through. He saves the ultimate.
I think he did.
Or was that Boom that dropped the hat?
I'm pretty sure Boom dropped the hat and ran away because the cops was there.
Yeah, Boom did drop the hat. My apologies there. On that confusion, it's a bit hard when the voice line is the same for both, and it looks like he might.
So they should start having different voice line, I believe, so you can choose the different voice line, how gentle you want it to be.
Yeah, I think that might
how
be.
soft you want it to be.
My voice line would be, hey, I'm running at you with a Bucky. Please be aware, you know, I'm going to kill all of you. But no Buckies this round here for MiTH, as they find themselves up 10-8.
Bucky for ecos. And try misses the air operator shots and try to spam through the wall. Did not get much achieved, and just back to the van by New Gen.
Indeed, Boom finally finding the open pick for Owens onto the Cypher at that. That's going to force someone to head back towards A, and that makes this round a lot tougher to play here for the side of MiTH. They don't have great information onto A. Ray's forced to just make sure that no one's actually here, but then gives up control of Heaven. Sage as well might end up getting flanked if they can actually get into ramp. These are all things you have to be aware of.
Blind coming up in one line.
Coming in for B, like you're saying, Nico.
And the blind did not actually pay off too much to get the kill. Blast Plaque into the side. Raze is actually being unspotted right now. These Mush2 have to do something. Nice spot up coming up by Supersys, but get traded right away. I think they have swamped into the side. 3v3 is the retake game right now, but I spoke too soon. Don't even need to retake if the spike is not being planted.
Yeah, indeed. Just a really strong retake there from MiTH. Unfortunately, Boom never actually cleared out Heaven. They actually get the man ramped, but there's immediately more rotations to replace the defenders there, and it's going to be an eco round here for Boom Esports. A very, very tough call for them to make when they're facing the 12th map, or it's the 12th round win here on the side of MiTH. So a win here is going to be absolutely massive for them. We do have good cash reserves, though, for the side of MiTH, so it's going to be a bit difficult for them, but Sheriffs all around for Boom Esports to try and get some picks and maybe even a round here to force them to go to maybe even round 20.
Yep, MiTH actually has the Resurrect Ready as well from on Mushroom. Oh, New Gen stepping up finally in the second game in the series as well, getting some crucial frags from slowing them down from pushing in, and the nades going out, just gonna slow them down even further.
We see now Boom getting aggressive. Some good damage here onto the side of MiTH, but with a Sage, we expect some of that to be mitigated. Of course, with the ultimate ready on top, but a great pick from Arden King, who's now just rotating on through B side, completely clear. Mushroom trying to duel the 1v1. Slow orb to prevent any rotations from coming on in. That's another kill. Blaze King, Boom. They look positioned here to actually win this Thrifty, as that's now going to be a rifle in the hand of the Omen, who's able to drop the smoke and get himself safely across. We now have the ultimate, as they will be peeking into A site and actually commit a spike on our Jet, as they will now at least get the revive onto Boom Barappa. 4 versus 4.
And some heals as well, probably to the Raze as well. So Raze back to some healthy situation to contest once more. Showstopper is ready, however, on the Boom Raze.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit difficult for them, as Boom positioned nicely here. They're going to see one. Okay, finally able to get the spray down, able to actually back off into screens, and now elbow. The 4v3 as New Gen, again, cutting the difference down a bit, landing a second shot there before being traded with the Sheriff. They're going to peek around tight with the Showstopper. Going to make this a big win for Boom Esports. They even get away with the, just the Vandal. They're not able to get up for the Operator, doing that one a little bit too late, but a big thrifty win there for Boom Esports to make it 9-11. Again, New Gen maxed out, able to actually buy a second Operator there for their side, making it the double Operator strats, but I'm going to look at this replay.
The sloppy trade when both was facing each other. New Gen came in right time, but as the stated, didn't realize that Jet was to the Heaven and get traded with the Sheriff.
Yep, the Showstopper being used against an enemy holding towards ramp. And It's going to be Jet with the share of clutching that round for them. Boom Esports, they live to fight at least one more round, but here on the attack on Split, traditionally a very defensive side of the map, how many more rounds in a row can they do it to potentially still take a win?
Yep, 9 to 11. MiTH really need the next round to actually stabilize and believe that the T is available. The operator do land from New Gen. New Gen needs to be ready for the next one. But the camera, I don't think the camera spots him.
No, and this is a great start from MiTH. They're going to get a pick A, they're going to get a pick C, significantly reducing the strength here of Boom Esports. And now, look at this,
New Gen.
Third one. Just
Blaze
incredible.
King actually challenge him for that, and New Gen actually deliver in the same angle with the operator as well.
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous for Boom, right? They did only manage to escape with one rifle, so even though they win the Thrifty, they still actually don't have a lot of money in the bank saved up, as they're going to be lurking here. Lurk. Oh, Boom Barappa actually getting the jump there. This could be a flawless round, as it will be. But T-Fen positioned nicely to get the Adrian King, who was running through smoke.
Match
MiTH,
point.
they are looking to force a map 3 here. Not a whole lot of money in the bank here for Boom Esports. It's going to be a full buy from here on out, of course. They might have enough to go around. Asterisk, I imagine, is deciding whether to go to the operator. He will, not dropping any weapons for his teammates. So it's basically
believe in himself.
Yeah, just believing in himself here. Let's see if he can get that opening trade.
But you have to know that there's 2 operator on MiTH as well. So probably 2 choke point is going to be hard for them to cross through. So it's going to holding 2 choke points, and if MiTH actually do this well, then it's going to be the 3rd game. If Boom get it back, then MiTH still have a good chance and a fair chance to compete in the next round. But it really depends on how Boom going to play this out. Wants to get up in the air side to Cyber Cage being triggered.
Ideally, Boom win this one pretty much flawlessly, as that's a good start there. Asterisk with the operator, finding one. New Gen, though, in a very interesting position here. Indeed, finds one, will not find the second to dash away, giving him another opportunity. Will be ran down by the Spectre. Boom Barappa trading for one, but the SMG at good range here for Notorious will allow him to now fake the plant. Picks up this operator. Mushroom will be traded. Amazing trade here. Notorious with the 3K this round. 6 HP now instead, as Boom will actually win here. They are all able to escape now with an operator at the very least and a rifle, so they do upgrade their weaponry and fight another round.
The position of New Gen in the back of Sykes is very risky, I would say. I mean, yeah, he did get the first frags, but he misses the second frag.
Yeah.
And try to go for the Blade Storm and being wasted because it's too deep into the site when he tried to use the Blade Storm when the opponent just right next to him.
He doesn't really have anywhere to back up to, right?
He dash away. I mean, even though he updraft or to anywhere else, that's just too exposed. And I guess that's just very costly. I believe that there's a better position for even a Phantom or a Vandal compared to Operator in the back of Psych of the air Psych.
Most definitely here, as we see Boom Esports, it's still do or die time here for them. 3 ultimates available. Cypher able to drop the hats, Blade, Fury, and of course Rolling Thunder, all ready to be used. MiTH now still with a full buy round. They just need this one round to force a map number 3, but Boom Esports at least trying to play here for the tie.
Yep, Boom actually has the Blade Storm ready this time. I believe that he casted it just to scare them away. Rolling Thunder coming in, try to clear up the site and air sites basically.
That's through A actually. They're
but
faking
it's a fake.
through A, yeah.
And they're running actually. They fall for it.
They did. They've taken the bait, but Boom haven't not moved into sight. Now they realize it's a fake. Cypher's like, no, guys, it's not here. As Cypher will at least be able to kill on Notorious. Now dropping the hat here is going to give him amazing intel. As there we go, Cypher revealing their locations. Asterisk will get one before Super Sis is dropped by the Showstopper. Oh no, peeked away at the wrong time. That's going to allow Mushroom to find the kill there. We're so close here. 2 enemies now holding in, having the operator shot from Asterisk doesn't come out in time. It's a 1v3 scenario. MiTH positioned to take the map, force a map 3, and they will be able to do so. Nico, 1-1. The series will be going to our 3rd map. Very close matches here in the upper bracket semifinals.
Yep, seems like you have predicted it early on. You said that's 2-1, so regardless of that, it's 1-1 right now. So you are almost correct. And I think I underestimated MiTH, how MiTH play in this round, and New Gen, as I keep mentioning his name, he do step up in this game and actually put this team on his back and get some crucial frags on the operator in both of attacking and defending side.
Yeah, Asterisk does step up there, as does Nugent in kind, and just such a close round. But Tiffin as well, 21, 18, and 5. I mean, look at this. It's so close, the performance between just about everyone. I mean, even Adrian King having some really clutch rounds here. 2 first bloods as well. Not too bad for him. I mean, the only difference here being the breach to the Sage. Do you think this would have played out any differently had we seen a bit of a different agent composition for the side of Boom?
I think the Mushroom didn't really play out too well in this game, even though he has 2 Resurrect, but the round still lost. But I would say that it's just basically, it's not so much on the agent composition, it's just the overall aim of the team has improved. As you said, New Gen has only 1 first blood, and look at those 5 first blood in the second map.
Yeah, no, definitely really stepped it up here. Definitely a really big impact here for sure. I'm going to challenge you a bit on the Sage, right? Sage's not really the killer, right? Because to be actually effective, you need to play a little bit more in a defensive position, ready to go for the res, as well as the wall mid lane. I think gives you a lot of information. What kind of guns rather the enemies are equipped with, how many enemies currently sitting mid. Those are all things that you can take and calculate with, along with the Cypher over the Cypher camera watching A, to know how you should be able to set up, what rotations you should be expecting, and how to position yourselves in that B site. So I think for sure, you know, whenever you play Sage, you're not really going to be popping off too much, not really the entry fragger type, especially since they've nerfed the self-healing. It's more of a sacrificial informational gathering role. Not quite like a Sentinel compared to like your Sova or your Cyphers, but still quite good. But any other closing thoughts on map number 2 here?
I think the Sage actually do a great job on defending, especially on the B Heaven, when they just wall off middle and just try to get some kills for the op when the New Gen can just updraft to the wall and get some frags there. I believe that it really downs to how they're going to play the 3rd map, and I believe that our 3rd map should be Bind, isn't it?
It is Bind. MiTH starting off on defense, but we'll let our panel talk to you about what to expect from there and what to look forward to here, as we will be going to game number 3. Take it away, Awal Plus and the boys after a short break.
Welcome back to the Welcome back to the EPOS Royal Cup. Thank you, camera operator. We are here to discuss this great game between MiTH and Boom Esports. My name is Mr. Awal Plus. Join me as before, Xeno Viper and Play the J. Boys, what did we just witness here?
Oh, we saw the epic masterclass by MiTH.
Berapa nih?
Tadi yang
this particular map.
Yang menang terakhir siapa ya?
Lah, gua aja baru balik lagi di deal.
Banget nggak sih tadi sih? Terakhir gua nonton sih Boomnya kalah.
Tadi 88 sih pas di event kali. Split split.
Iya.
Tadi gua terakhir lihat 88 tuh.
Tadi gue nonton si Boomnya 9, itunya MiTH 11.
Ya gue tinggal nge-rewind aja. Oh kalah Bu.
Boomnya kalah.
Oke.
Dia nulis padahal ada di sini.
Iya emang.
Lu tahu kemana?
Kalah 10-13. Match 3 Israel oke, nice. Yuk bisa yuk. Indo Pride guys, GG.
Super sis, yeah. So his
Super sis.
blocking out using his grenades was so strong. His boombox was always getting the right information, and most of the skirmishes usually comes down to
it's true.
like 4-man live versus like a tank. So
Ya masih kerasa kayak. Aku main Valorant udah.
Like they were like almost neck and neck, but throughout the end suddenly they started scaling a little bit.
Tes. Nah.
So I think right now, Boom is actually in this
Masih
array
lah,
because
oke.
MiTH is actually mind gaming them.
Gua main
like their
deathmatch dulu
Cypher
dah.
is actually doing a lot of work as well, not just their race.
Udah oke, thank you.
Previously we spoke about one of
Udah apa?
being their teamwork. They're quite a solid team when it comes to, you know.
Yo guys, jangan lupa di like guys, di
subscribe,
di like, di share.
They're very consistent at doing. Do you think that came into play here against Boom Esports?
I think so, because we saw contributions coming out from all of the players quite substantially. I think Patipan, New Gen, T, all getting an excess of 16 frags in that particular round.
Deal,
So really
nongkrong deal, malam deal.
Contributing to the cause here.
Mana?
Nggak tahu.
They can walk away feeling pretty
Gas,
good on this. I think now this is going to be the
nggak ada acara weh. Ya nongkrongnya.
Iya nih, nggak nongkrong emang anjing.
Bauin cupuin.
Cupu banget.
Bang, demi kagak mau.
Match found.
Aduh, match found lagi anjing.
Ajak Esam kali ya.
Esamnya Iza. Ya ajak aja lah.
Iya. Biar kalau ketemu Jaki ketemu langsung.
Ternyata dia impostor real life juga ini. Apa gua? Waduh, ngeflick gak tuh gua. Wah, gila. Aduh, ngebug lagi ini gua. Malaman deh.
Ditanya hijau.
Oh, nggak tahu gua. Nggak tahu.
Ajak Esam deh.
Bocah kan nongkrong nggak pernah diprediksi anjing.
Iya anjing, tau jam 8 gitu. Kira lah.
Jam 9 keluar aja pernah anjing.
My burden never ends.
My burden.
Run.
Wah, 26 doang dong. Udah 4 kill enggak tuh GG bet GG.
Killed.
5 enggak tuh dia? Mampus anjing. Wah, 112 gak tuh ding anjing. Guys, kabarin guys kalau udah mulai guys. Ya.
They're not too powerful in tight corner, but they're certainly still usable. But of course, please do not stand in a shootout. 10 meters away, going.
Oh come on, let's do that. They're really cheap. They're like dirt cheap, and that's why we call them the cheap. They'll never pick a bucket over a spectrum.
Yes.
But because.
And if you can get away with it, that's interesting.
Yeah, the snapshot of the right click for the bucket is definitely going to be absolutely useful for these kind of plays. But defense is what they're playing on as well, because defense.
Oh, pantesan dia AWP anjing. Ganti ah gua. Lah, baru mau gua kill mati dia, goblok banget dah.
Jadi dulu goblok berarti. Nah, dapat 1. Yuk. Yan, kalau udah mulai lagi bilang Yan. Anjing. Silence. Aduh. Wah, kena naik dikit jatuh gua.
Salah, gua nembak anjing.
Gila lu pada main.
Kagak, gua deathmatch dong. Iya lu. Wah, anjing enggak dapet dong gua.
Lu main sendiri, Sang.
Deathmatch doang gua. Lagi lihat boom gua. Aduh, harusnya dapet tuh gua anjing. Gua mau nembak dari sana ada dong.
Nih lu ngomong di sini aja bangsat, nggak usah di chat.
Wah, goblok.
I think this last round we're the best ones away. Without further ado, we're gonna move to the casters, take it away, Seekin, strike in.
Oh, bentar lagi mulai nih kayak. Remove. 124 kan.
No more meddling.
Oh, one kill remaining anjing.
Oh, belum.
Wah, gua nih mati. Belum loh.
We're going over to Split now, a map that historically MiTH have not done too well at. We generally see very similar positions here. Sova, Cyphers, Brimstone.
Kayaknya bentar lagi mulai nih.
So I'd be surprised if the team decides to deviate from that, as this map generally is all about usually seeing if you can actually get through the opponent's B defenses or just planting A. The general problem that I have with a lot of teams in this map
Apa
is
ya
just
itu
use
nggak
the
jelas
pre-plant
banget sih
smokes, get the
anjing.
fast plant onto A, and then just get run over by the retake here. So I'd like to see how these teams actually end up approaching this one, and whether we'll see Boom Esports with their experience level out, or if we'll see this made in Thailand attitude maybe get a little bit aggressive, as we will load in, and we do have a breach as on the side.
Game 3 Israel, guys.
That is going to be our attackers, which is MiTH.
I like how you actually keep mentioning the 3 smokes and the quick plan on stream and off stream as well. The consistency and the love, and just really simple execution. I would say the 3 smokes, but just to defend after the post plan. When you have no more smokes, it's gonna be hard. And as you said, both teams has the bridge and Bream in the situation, but we have the Phoenix coming up. Do you like the Phoenix picks in the situation?
Oh, there is a Phoenix. Yes, I do actually like that.
Nongkrong nggak malam anjing?
Nongkrong anjing.
Gua nanya Hanif kagak bangsat.
Oh, berarti kagak.
Maybe contest through window, through hookah.
Post time will start.
They're gonna need to coordinate a strong push. Actually have plenty of flashes, plenty of utility.
Gua lagi ini nonton ini anjing.
Boom Esports, which you generally have holding
Anjing giliran lu nge-stream yang nonton banyak anjing 16 orang.
Iya, karena gua nonton nobar.
But we will be getting right back into it as we'll take a look here. A little bit of one of our vermin friends, little cutie.
Bukannya udah turun, Za? Kurang 5 di gua.
I kind of do like the
Enggak, tadi pas gua nonton.
Oh, pas gua nggak ada ya?
Settle into a bit of a technical pause here. SCA fans, SCA Esports fans rather.
Oke, game 3 Israel. Boom ini attacker dulu. Oke.
I called a pause, but the match began, I believe. And in this situation, I believe that the Phoenix, as you say, have the flash and to run it back to actually help out the team in either attack or defend. But however, the cyber cage might play out as well.
Aduh, Bridge-nya belanja dulu, belanja bumbu-bumbu.
Because when you walk into the cage, the whole team hears you.
So it's gonna be a little bit.
It's gonna be a little bit
anjay. Cypher can really slow down a push. So we see
naikin lah.
people playing with the
Kenapa spektatornya ngeliatin ya? Not ready. Okay, ready.
Games as well as we see so many OTs, and this is back to a best of 1 series again. Best of 3, but 1-1. So I would call it best of 1 in the end of the day.
Boom, ready. Emmet ready. Thank you. Oke. Tadi di pause ya guys ya. Sekarang udah unpause. Sekarang kita udah mulai ke rondenya. Ditaruh situ nggak tuh?
Wait, goblok Fadil anjing. Gue dari tadi di sini ngentot.
Gimana? Nyongkrong nggak?
Ya gue mengikut anjing kalau pada kagak nongkrong. Gue nanya Hanif kagak katanya.
Di ini ya, Hanif tiap hari nongkrong.
Ya gue barusan nanya Hanif ngentot di CS. Coba lu coba ke CS lu tanya Hanif.
Oke.
Nongkrong di mana adalah nanya doang sih. Iya nanya doang anjing nggak nongkrong. Oke udah boom udah mulai masuk ke B ini. Cyphernya masih belum kelihatan. Tele semua. Langsung dikepung cuy. Oke, super sis ke take down.
Returns the favor, unable to actually get the kill onto Sova. Still alive, going for the right clicks though, and will eventually lose out to Nugent.
Yes, and Nugent 3-2 right now.
Waduh, Adrian.
And no, Adrian King do go down 3.
Waduh, ke take down gila Nugent. Nugent nih gila nih emang.
Back and secure the round, defusing, giving to Nugent.
Yeah, they do a good job there actually with the retake, utilizing the teleporter nicely all together. Doesn't really look like MiTH were expecting them to come from there. They were kind of setting up to hold from the connector back to B. Instead, it's the teleporter used very, very nicely there. Good decision making by MiTH to go through all together to try and minimize the risks there. And now they're going to settle up for the
boom, kayaknya pengen nyoba B lagi. Chippernya udah set up ke B kayak tadi.
Because most of the round was Boom winning the pistol round and 1-0 here.
2B, 3A.
And Ares, I believe.
Dia kayaknya 2
Let's see how much they can achieve.
2B sih karena ada kamera chipper juga sama trap-trapnya. Jadi dia kalau mau cover gampang gitu. Oke, Blast King dapat 1.
Headshot from the sheriff into showers as Mushroom trying to collect that ultimate orb. King as well. They're going to be forced one off. Actually get a headshot there with a full Vandal out from Petite. He does actually have heavy armor as well, trying to spam here through the wall, maybe in a bit of a tough spot.
But you do have to realize that there's more than 2 on the side. You get a good job so far getting the the Sheriff in your face. But however, the Love family got right in time and you get a kill. Sheriff did not connect by Adrian King, and now I guess this is a little bit hard for Boom.
King di sini.
Who gave you that Ares, Boom? As he's going to be able to hit a pretty nice shot dart here, forcing them off and away. Nice peek there onto Nugent, but the walls not to be great enough. The Love family has very big win here for the side of MiTH. 2-2-0, but to be Boom Esports now settling up here.
Oke, yuk Boom, bisa yuk.
All around against, it looks like.
Dan King pakai Phoenix dan pakai duelis lagi.
Upgrading that Spectre. A round win here is going to be pretty crucial for them as we get ready for round number 3.
Yeah, very good play coming up from the Cypher, calmly getting the first shot in the window and
first shot of the window
trunk, I would call it, but did not connect that. But however, the Cypher cage just saved his life, get another kill, but a little bit unfortunately face to face check the Sheriff.
Langsung agresif nih dia.
Yeah, really
Boom rada agresif nih.
Shot there as they were unable to do so.
Dapat 2. Adrian King dapat 2. Langsung.
Gimana deal jadinya?
Deal. Just completely falling apart this round here, however.
Bener kan masih di CS aja.
Agak anjing.
Yep, and I think
Oke, harusnya dia nge-save sih ini. Pas banget, habis itu tuh. Sofanya di TBS nih kayaknya bakal curi dikit-dikit.
and I guess just try and save this weaponry. So Boom Esports, they could be looking for this exit frag. I think it would move them quite nicely. Super Sis Vandal out checking his corners here as he will swing around. Oh, beautiful shot though. That's going to now be a Vandal into the hands here of Mushroom. They are rotating from behind, however, as they will scan one man looking for him. They're going to think he retreated back towards the defender spawn, or the attacker spawn rather. Asterisk could find him, pinging him out here as well. Probably just going to wait for the end.
Hilang anjing, tiduran fix.
Ketiduran sih fix banget.
Running a bit, swinging wide. He knows he's there, but unwilling to risk losing the gun.
Main dia dapat Vandal, tapi nggak apa-apa. Boom dapat satu round, nabung satu round dulu.
Yeah, exactly. Bring it to next round anyway. No, definitely. And as we'll take a look at how that one kicked off. MiTH, yeah, just not forward there.
Dua-duanya ke flash gak tuh anjing.
Flash there and picks up the kills onto the two people holding in garden.
Nggak, ini kenapa spektatornya ngapain gitu? Nggak jelas anjing. Spektatornya turnamen anjing nggak jelas cuk. Drone-nya.
Yeah, I like this aggressiveness from the side of Boom Esports.
Oke, sekarang coba nge-set A dia.
We will now get some intel out of you all from all the way actually from just the A link here. Doesn't really tag anyone. Doesn't
dibalas drone-nya.
Actually, pretty low on HP here. MiTH still quite healthy though.
Holding on the line, just 6 HP. 2-2-1, and they don't have to stage this time, so have to be
sabar banget, gila.
And
maju tipis-tipis.
They managed to get something done with this round. Boom, try to play slow into the game.
Yep, they're gonna smoke off A short just to delay it a bit more.
2 lawan 3, short 2, short 3, bet 2. Adrian King dapatnya Adrian King gue ya. Tinggal 6 dong darahnya. Wah, Adrian King juga untung dia bisa nge terus dapat. Tapi ada New Gen, hati-hati, ada New Gen. Mushroom dapat super assist tuh. Padahal darahnya tinggal 6. Tinggal 6 darahnya. Duh, refilling.
6 HP left on Mushroom. He's found plenty of kills here as he will be now thinking
gila ngeding.
He's gonna find Blaze King as well. 6
Odin buat
HP, but he's doing so much work here as Jet is gonna find one. Swings around to find the second one as well. Into the smoke they go, but the wall is gonna happen.
Gila, Odin Gaming. Israel Odin Gaming loh. Gila. Darah 6 loh. Buat ngeding emang paling parah Odin.
Almost lose the round. 6 HP on Mushroom at the beginning of the round, and he managed to carry the 6 HP all game long. The game through the Odin as well.
Yeah, quite appropriate there on Sova, of course. Odin.
Soalnya tadi si Asteris nggak ke sini, nggak ke kanan. Tadi dia nggak tahu dia. Tuh kan, nggak jelas anjing ininya.
Will put themselves up 3-1 early on, and this is good for them. I feel like we, except for last map, on map number 1, Haven, we didn't really see them take such a big lead. We, you know, it seems like forever ago, doesn't it? But map 1 was always real back and forth here. So we'll see if Boom can keep that tempo as they do have plenty
of Adrian King
rushing into A.
Yep, speaking of that, Adrian King is running like a boss with the ulti of course, and do spot out where the enemies are trying to get. Same game, Odin not gonna help him out this time.
Oh, but New Gen actually will get the spike carry. It's in a bit of an awkward position in U-Haul. Now looking to make sure he can stay alive.
Blaze King dapat.
Waduh. With the Spectre swinging around, will finally be traced away by the judge.
Oke, Adrian King.
Adrian
King save the days harusnya.
He's finally put down by Adrian King. It's a 1v1.
Masih ada 2 flash.
In the hands here of our Brimstone, and a very bad position here for the spike. Both.
Gila. Udah 30, tinggal 30 darahnya, gila.
Surprised we didn't see a flash or a flame wall or really the
Iya, dia nggak flash ya.
Out from the Phoenix as he did use the ultimate quite nicely there to get some information in. Unfortunately, the team unable to find the duels necessary.
Yeah, we tried to dry peek the opponent, but unfortunately he didn't forget that he has the utility range. However, Brim actually played a smart game with bomb after I think 1 second and then go up. So Phoenix wasn't expecting
Bisa
it
gitu
to
ya.
come out after the moment when
Gila dapat 3 dong
and I
Nugent.
guess that's just win
Anjing, dari tadi dia carry the game
Great job
mulu.
by Nugent just holding his ground there, and Yuhal
Oke,
getting a few
Roneko
extra
serif
kills
semua
in
buat
there,
boom.
really ending up making the difference. As we're
Karena
now
nggak ada duit ya.
MiTH positioned to possibly run away with this. I would say,
Langsung
oh
rata.
my God. Yeah, what happened
Di
there?
elongnya
Just
rata.
completely murdered down B as well as an A short. So another round not really going too well for Boom. The eco round, of course, you would expect it not to go
Ini Jets nih
fantastic for them, but
emang
drop up.
shotgun
The
meta
judges
apa gimana dah?
pick up one more, misses, but finally will connect on the shot that it matters. So you can see he's don't worry guys, I had that one. I had it.
Yeah, it was pretty close. First one sloppy, second one sloppy. Oh, do get a nice shot. Asterisk actually sheriff of the Love family, but only remains 36 HP here. Teleporter being used and Patifan finish off the kill.
Patipan pakai Reina jago, pakai Ciper jago.
On the beginning of the round, but I believe that just some eco shots and some precise spray control.
Yep. Indeed, an easy round to win, but one that you should not be messing up.
Ayo dong boom dong,
on the
masuk
side.
final
But
dong
they do
boom.
exactly that. And put themselves up by 4. A very strong side here on the defensive half, right from the.
Indopret.
Do you think Boom needs to start running a bit differently? Do you think maybe some more pressure A is in order?
I think they're fine running into the site. It's
Dari
just a
situ
matter
tuh
of
dia.
clearing the site. Too slow, I would say. I mean, that's my personal command. It's just slightly too slow and allow the retake to come back and just
Odin
rush them
lagi,
off the
masih
site.
Odin
But
dia.
regardless of that, most of the rounds is very close. It's only like one agent remaining for both teams, or either 2 on 2. It's not any decisive.
Oh, udah ada yang OP nih,
just
bahaya nih.
have to freshen up the play, and that should be fine, I would say.
Do you think that comes down to just winning some duels then, down to individual players, or is it more down to actually taking control and
Jetnya di mana ya?
position to actually win
Oh.
the round?
I would say the last one you said, taking control, and I think
Di
faster execution and more
Hulka
decisive
ding.
execution, I would say, in this situation.
Yep. All right, I agree with you completely there. We'll see those. We will be picking up a few ultimates. We've got both actually.
Oke, rotate ke B.
The orbital strike ready to be
Spike-nya
used.
masih
They will actually be
diambil
going through
dulu.
tunnel. We normally don't go through there, but we'll allow it here for the side of Boom Esports. Also have the Rolling Thunder to work with and the drop of a hat. MiTH still holding on there as well to the Hunter's Fury, ready to be used as we're on board with Super Sis now lurking on through B. So where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
looking?
Where is he?
There he is. Observer letting us know as we will have plenty of ultis using coordination. 3 of them go down. All the ones I just listed.
Oh, dapat
Actually
dua
getting
nggak
2
tuh?
here with the Hunter's Fury completely stopping this push coming out from Boom.
I guess just line up perfectly for him coming in from Garden to just get the job done by the Hunter's Fury, and all these really true. Try to get some job done. There's not much time left. Can they actually get the spike down? 10 seconds. Spike being
Wah,
right
no
now.
time, Selfie, no
Tiffin
time.
get one more kill, and
Gila,
I guess
Odinnya.
that should be it for MiTH.
Yep, they actually killed the spike carry. Asterisk trying to probably hold on to this one. Oh, what a pick as the man coming through the teleporter will be murdered, but Asterisk able to hold on to this
Ngeflicknya
operator. It's
parah.
gonna be up to see if his team can actually afford to now full buy with them here. Looks like they do have the money for another buy round.
Padahal di sini Boom ketinggalan 5 angka dari mid.
Has some decent money. We'll see what they opt to go
Weh.
for. Looks to be again with another eco.
Asterisk 6, aduh dan King. Persis sih yang lagi underperform di match ini.
Not only slowing the opponent, but also getting 2
Ayo,
kills.
bisa ini game ada comebacknya gitu, gampang
Yeah, it's
comeback.
really hard to be pushing from that
Bisa nih,
angle
masih
as
bisa
it's
ini.
actually positioned very, very nicely. You're either going to have to go through the teleporter or just kind of hope that you're not hit
Oke,
with that
Boom mau
Hunter's
nyoba A
Fury
nih kayaknya.
charge there.
Bukan buat
Unfortunately,
destroy.
they chose
Gua
a
langsung
little
leading.
header and were able to just get murdered. We have this Odin on the map for so long now. It's just been just a constant weapon here on the side of MiTH as they now go up 6-1 here. Very, very good stuff out from them.
I think they would missed it. Nah, I actually do check the corner. I was
Udah
planning, I was
dapat
thinking
sebanyak
that
tuh.
he's gonna fly, should teleport to C.
Oh, ekoran lagi for Boom.
Of Hookah, but to just spot 2 with the drone. I think
Boom
it's
tuh
well
biasanya
with the drone
ekoran
in this situation.
sekali, kalau
6-2-1,
habis
can MiTH actually
udah
try to
ekoran,
further
beli,
build up the
kalau
lead?
menang,
Oh, Boom actually will take it back.
nah
Speaking
kalau
of that,
kalah,
your favorite shotgun, Judge
dia
Love.
bakal eko lagi biasanya gitu, kecuali udah
Best
mau
shotgun
mentok
is gonna be definitely
roundnya.
the Bucky, but it's
Dapat.
already popping off here. Boom, they will find 2 here on this eco round, doing some nice eco damage. What was that flick? Excuse me, Notorious. He will be shot down, however, walled with the judge as someone actually
Oke,
ended up
Boom
using
tinggal Blaze King.
orbital strike.
Nice,
A bit
nice try,
overkill,
nice try.
but finally Blaze King
Dapat
will be
3 loh.
shot down.
Ekoran
Family
GG
will
sih.
be that last fragger, and 7-1. Then this is a big lead.
Ganti-gantian apa? Oh, enggak deh. Gue kira ganti-gantian apa kau Odin.
Full buy, and it will be an operator in the hands of
Ini Odin Gaming tuh GG banget sih.
Operator shot. It's just amazing. Although he get traded off, but I would say
ya Allah, stikernya Brim lagi ini dong anjing.
I would say that I was amazed that
gak jelas
that should go to the
cok
highlight, the
spektator
operator play.
bangke.
So fast, so precise, and get the job done.
Yeah, it's a shame that it's not going to net them the round here. However, as Boomy switch
mati nggak tuh sama Asteris, gila Asteris cok. Yo.
As I was saying, Boomy Sports, this is kind of looking like their match on this map versus
ya apa ya.
11-1 in the first half, and I think finishing them off 13-5 to send BBI into the lower bracket. Adrian Kingdom back into A.
Wall dulu, ayo flame dong, wall flame dong.
That is going to be, I believe, the enemy Cypher, but smoke's being dropped now as they will now complete the site's take.
Yep, I think they would just play for the retake.
Elbownya lihat cok,
Not too
elbownya
bad
cok.
in the situations. Do have the ulti ready for the agents, and just gonna let's see how they're gonna play this out. This retake right now, playing slowly.
Oke, belum kelihatan, belum tahu.
Oh, a good fault line there. That smoke should be dissipating. Rolling Thunder now going on through, challenging with the knives. The Love family will get the pick up to one
nice.
as Boom
Victorious doing well here. Oke, Boom harusnya dapat round di sini. Nice. Ada King doang yang attack doang. Masih bisa. Emang Asteris tuh penampilannya tuh stabil kali loh, sumpah. Aduh.
But again, they actually rebuy the Odin. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I think
Vandal semua anjing, gak ada yang Phantom. Phantom semua malah yang Vandal.
Whatever guns he buys, his team will just forgive him. But I would say that last game it was the new gen being too aggressive that cost the round.
Oke, Boom nyoba B sekarang.
As the round began, he just
Bukannya dua.
and just exposed B completely, and the team just not gonna rotate.
Kena flash, awas.
Flashes over the body blocks as New Gen able to get super assist. Activating the ultimate now. He's gonna respawn with 8 HP.
Mati, nice, dapat satu.
To finish him off, trying to jump over the jet though. New Gen will be picked off. They did predict that updraft. They watched that highlight reel and they knew he likes to make some move that way. One hiding here in the container as the smokes will now being dropped. Actually defensively by MiTH.
Nice.
On the push, but Blaze King finding one. The Love family trading away, but
nice, MiTH tinggal satu.
Really popping off. He's now got a 3K here.
Mati sih. Nice, gila 4 kill for Blaze King. GG.
And now it's 7-3 just like that.
With the limited magazine as well, getting the last kill on the
Oke, Boom dapat 3 round. Ini dapat 5 round juga udah aman sih harusnya.
Is the one gonna go die at the situation with the Odin, but in this situation
Boom,
I
Blaze
think
King
go for the Odin again.
Tinggal 11 kill, gila. Langsung naik ke top frag anjing. Blaze King pakai Phantom, AWP tetap ya metanya Boom tuh AWP 1. Ada King Racer. Oke, masih disimpan, spike-nya masih disimpan di short. Short kayak mencoba A sekarang. Ulti, New Gen-nya ulti, apakah dapat? Aduh, hati-hati nih Brimnya nih. Super Sis-nya harus hati-hati nih. Bisa ke take down nih. Ulti nih masalahnya deh. Oh, nice drone. Kalau nggak drone tuh bisa mati tuh. Mati doang sama Asteris. Nice. Belum ada mati tapi kecicil doang. Recon bolt. Oke, nggak ada yang ke-reveal. Oke, nice move. Nice move ke rotate, dia rotate.
And once Cypher got the information, the whole team should be rotating as soon as possible.
Yeah, Asteris is playing for picks here in the
Patipan
A
udah dapat anjing.
Teleporter there is the Rolling Thunder will be dropped.
30 seconds left.
Getting the kill onto the Cypher. That's going to be full rotations out. Jet not to five anything with Blaze King. He's going to find a second here. Spraying through the smoke.
Asterisnya masih jaga AWP di exit. Di teror di CT base.
Could be a very oppressive flanker as stuck in their spawn will be MiTH. Oh, they were lined up for the collateral kill there. Mushroom able to find one before Boom Barappa is killed, but Mushroom with the Odin, we've seen him do some pretty impossible things, holding down, just spraying and praying, but it's not going to work out. The Phoenix completing the round there.
Phoenix.
Now closed up quite
Oke, nice Boom. Miskin tuh, miskin si ininya. Midnya miskin. Tuh, anjing spektatornya nggak jelas banget tuh, ngapain coba. Ke boneka tuh, nggak jelas anjing. Oke, akhirnya pakai Stinger, pakai Bulldog, pakai Jazz, pakai Spectre. Harusnya sih run for Boom sih ini harusnya. Kalau lihat dari senjatanya sih. Tapi who knows gitu.
It's a bit of an eco here, half buy from MiTH, whatever they can afford. We got a Judge, a Bulldog on a few others. We're gonna follow that arrow.
Wah, kemana tuh anjing?
All the way here. Gonna go around.
Spektatornya aja bingung.
To be honest, maybe getting stuck up there, or Observer searching for it as well.
Observernya bingung aja.
As much too.
Oke, bakal nyoba A lagi kayaknya deh.
Maybe looking for a bit more. We have
bakal
two
nyoba
members
A
actually
nih.
holding window, but Boom Esports know that they are going to have a serious economy advantage, so they're going to instead be lurking towards A, where only
Short
one
3,
member is holding
bet
this new gen with an
short 4,
operator.
bet
Makes
1.
a big plays here, but doesn't actually have any armor now. We'll be
Dapat
looking for
nih.
one. There goes Notorious. Can they get a few more? They're going to be actually flanking her from both sides.
Oke, Supersis dapat. Nice. Bet aman harusnya.
Agents there.
Oke, yang dalam dibiarin dulu. Yang dalam dibiarin dulu. Oh, nice Adrian King. Harusnya masang sih, harusnya masang. Dari belakang lah masih ada, cuk.
Nice timing as well. Do not spot the next one. Try to go back. Where this can play? Peek one, go back. Peek one and go back. Wall bang did not get
Pick one and go back. Pick one and go back.
Well, trying to go through the connector here.
Oke, nih kita berharap. Oh, nice. Oke, Newgen. Mati. Aduh, anjing mundur deh. Apa buying time itu namanya buying time, cuy. Oh, nggak dapet. Lihat Asteris. Dapat satu. Oke. Last time. Oke. Oi.
It's a great recovery here, and it's going to be only a 2-round difference at the switch.
Yep, from 7-1, I believe, and 4 rounds in a row by Boom, and now sitting in the defender stacks. What do you think Boom should do to keep the lead? I mean, obviously winning the pistol round is important in this situation. But besides that, what can they do?
I really think that Boom is just much better on the defensive side. I will say I think they played very nicely.
75 guys di sini, guys. Keunggulan masih buat mid. Kita ceng side, Boom jadi defense sekarang. Mid mau nyoba ke A kayaknya mid.
So I really do like the patience here, not deciding to plant straight away.
Mid kayaknya mau nyoba ke enggak ke B.
Until you plant, you can look for more kills here, and they are able to get themselves 5 rounds here in the half. So I think they're going to do quite well here on the defensive side here. The Cypher
ada lagi pakai
is still
Ghost.
quite good on attack. It stops lurkers, but that's not really
Udah soft range.
for teams. We will have a technical pause here. During the
again, C fans.
Just C fans, you know, everyone from C is like, yes, of course.
Okay.
This is customary.
Abis ngepost.
Other
dia.
regions of the world might be a little bit shocked to see this, but welcome to C Sports. What can I say?
Yeah, I mean, it's better to just pause now.
So we will be getting on and paused. But we'll see here, because I gotta say, Boom Esports as well, without the Cypher, could find themselves getting scouted quite easily. Like, Sova doesn't really slow down pushes as much as a Cypher does, so I'm a bit hesitant to really think Boom have a better
Boom
lineup here
langsung
on the
kayaknya
defensive
mau
side, as compared to MiTH,
ngeras
but
belongnya.
with the breach, with the brimstone, could set themselves nice and aggressive places. It will be a rush out of
Waduh,
B. Oh no, the
gagal
shot's
cuy.
not lining up there. Adrian King finally landed on Patifen, though completely missing.
Walaupun ada
most
Kingnya
of
dapat
the
1 ya, red kill, 1-2.
Will kill the Phoenix as MiTH coming big.
Dapat deh.
Oh my god, just blind on blind action, but Notorious coming out on top, needs to reload the classic, will get another shot off, but does not connect, and that's going to be the 2v3 into B site they go. Actually using the porters over all to A, and that's going to be the big rotations necessary out from the side of Boom.
Yep, nice flash, but the shots just needs to connect. The right click on the classic's just too much magazine to be wasted on it. Did not get too much done. Even just get 1 kill, but with 4 flashes, you're expecting more than 1 kill.
Wah, di mana tuh?
Smoke.
Iya loh. Bingung tuh
That's an
anjing.
awkward moment, I guess.
Pas banget, pas banget. Nggak tuh.
Securing the pistol round. This puts Boom in a bit of a tricky situation here, whether they want to buy or just go for the full save. I think they should make the call to save, in my opinion, and it looks like that's what they're going to be setting on to do here. But MiTH, okay, they're going for the anti-eco now, buying out here for the Spectres. Pretty standard move. No surprise there, right? They just want to get more rounds in the bag here.
Oke, langsung Vest ganti Vest 50 sama full Spectre ya di mid.
Glorious 13.
Spectre coming up from the
Boom masih Echo.
Wait, was it mid to get the Spectre? I believe.
Yep, mid on the buy.
Spectre. Yep. Just gonna hold it and try to get more frags.
Nah ini
8 to 5.
satu peluru, tapi nggak bisa sih. Harusnya dia pakai Vestnya kan Vest 50.
And they've been all pretty close.
Darahnya tebel banget anjing.
Really up until at least the last few rounds, really on each map. As there we go now, the flash is not going to connect. Oh, Adrian King, he gets the opening frag onto Booparapa. They're going to have to get Super Sis as well with a simple frag. For the Spectre is proving a little bit too strong here now. One man continuing to bounce around in the boxes. Mushroom not considered going for forward, but the shorty, unfortunately, Astros finds him to be a little bit too far away. A 2v2 scenario.
Oke, bisa nih. Notoriusnya yuk.
But a hard hold's coming up here. As we see the Sova being just gone on.
Wah, nice try,
They just run them down here. MiTH, they use the eco advantage that they have there to secure the 9th round.
It's very funny how Soul Blaze King was just jumping in the trunk and tried to like get out from the other side and dodges the bullet through the wall bang. But fortunately he survived there, but unfortunately he couldn't get much done.
Unfortunately,
jump on him and he tried to get a surprise kill, but someone's just watching him all the time.
Yep. It's gonna be
aduh, pause dulu guys. Pause for mana nih? Oh, nggak jadi pause,
Otherwise, they're likely to lose the 10th, and they'll be facing 11 to 5 here. So could use a few more rounds to play within their favor.
Oh, ini bisa final sih.
Sova bolts. Where is she?
Waduh, ada yang ke-takedown.
As Phoenix attempting again, actually they're making this play out from B short, but unfortunately they've now lost.
Kena flash.
Up, they're going to be able to at least hold on to the Jet as spraying through the cyber cage is not going to find so much utility, so many smokes here, so hard to see. As Astros will find one, looks for a second, but unfortunately the control isn't there. And
ini patipannya anjing tadi sama Nugent.
As that's going to be the site open for the taking. They get so much damage, but just fall short of actually getting killed. Nice start there though in return. Blaze King trying to hold on, but he's going to be overexposed there. Mushroom going to be able to find the pick there. It's going to be up to Notorious. Both these members.
Harusnya bisa sih. Dia hit parah.
Oh, what a flick! Down to the 1v1 scenario here, Nico.
Yeah, advantage as well, but
gila di situ.
Was expecting on the left side off his screen, but somehow just jumping on the box and peeking with the head. Really nice play, though. I would like to see that again once more. Crispy, ham.
Smoke-nya tuh pas banget gitu.
I appreciate the body shot.
That's all they needed. So one tap, right?
One tap is a one tap, yeah.
If your teammates do the work,
masih bisa yo, boom yo.
Finding themselves in a bit of a difficult situation as Astros actually gonna go for the Bucky here. So I'd like to see what he can get done now.
Mau ngeras dong.
Kind of getting a little bit dire for the side of Boom Esports. They need some early picks here as now they're gonna try and be a little bit aggressive out through A short. They might be expecting this Adrian K at least finding one before Nugent's able to trade him away. Looking for some sprays as that's gonna be a good recon bolt. They will be able to put down Notorious and drop of the hat. Now Astros though with the Bucky shot onto the enemy's Sage. Jet will be able to fall back. Ooh, they hear one. A great flash here could put Jet in a precarious situation as Nugent will be able to wall bang that kill. It's going to be up to Super Sis to try and hold on for a bit longer. Cyber Cage though, they're going to try and spray through the shots not connecting. That's going to be the 3v1.
Yo, comeback lah.
1 round away from being put into match points.
Yeah, MiTH did indeed play really well with the weapon advantage for them as well. The Bucky did come in surprise getting the first kill, dashes away, tried to get more done, but just too much to ask for from a Bucky. But I think Boom starting to like the Bucky after what MiTH showed them the Bucky can be done.
Yeah, I mean, they like it, but they don't like it that much, unfortunately, as it's not going to net them the win. Down by 6 rounds here. There's still time to come back, but it's going to need to be pretty lockstep here from the side of Boom Esports. On the defense, I said I did like them. I still stand by my word, but MiTH are just getting the entry frags that they need, and without a Cypher, without really too much of this aggressive plan working out, it's so difficult as we see Boom tend to try and play aggressive here.
Oke, Boom masih nge-hot nggak ngeras kayak tadi katanya. Pasti tahan gitu.
They do have great flashes. They got some plenty of
Ini
smokes.
Pak MiTH-nya belum tahu nih mau mana masalahnya di sini A-nya di set tapi planternya ke B belong. Nih Boom juga nggak ada ini sih, nggak ada hero buat kayak KJ atau Chipper gitu, cuma Sova doang yang buat ngerikan aja.
Maybe Bucky's, right? Maybe the Bucky's are the thing that can break him here, but MiTH, they've been looking quite strong.
Dapat Asteri satu.
That's the spike carrier down. Still no one actually rotating over from A. They know it's a bit too dangerous here with the port right next to them, as they will hit him at least with a little bit of the fault line. Oh, lots of ultis.
Dibales gak tuh?
At the very least, the Mushroom looking to scout. He's going to completely whiff everyone here as Knives out. We do here as well the Phoenix ulti being used. Not really finding too much, but Eugen actually
nice Asteris.
Oh, he's going to get knifed down by Asterisk here, though. Looking for a bit more. Getting walled down to 58 HP. They need to hold on for a bit longer. Off the love family, him down.
Nice.
Ends up going through the window, getting peeked by Phoenix at a perfect time. The now orbital strike is going to put the Cypher into the corner,
nice
and they will
round.
be able to finally take
Nice.
around here. Nico, 6 to 11. They do
Yo,
save 2
balik lagi
rifles
yuk.
and actually pick up the operator for Asterisk. This could still be possible.
Yeah, the nice open peak. Not the open peak, I mean the angle peak for the...
Hold the angle peak.
Hold the angle. On the spike carrier, but they believe that, this might be a bait, so let's not rotate. And followed by a lot of our trade-off outies. Both team wasted to run it back, and the Hunter's Fury did not get anything achieved. But however, Boom actually do pull it together and do get the kill. As you said, playing safely, not aggressively push, as the defender actually win them the round.
Yep, they did actually commit the orbital strike there, so
Oke, Boom nge-hold lagi nggak kayak tadi. Udah mulai masuk bedroomnya. Kita lihat di sini Patipan nih carry the game.
Yep, 11 to 6.
Di ulti, nice. Boom. Terus nice dapat 2.
Doing a great job holding the choke
Focus
point.
nggak? Aduh.
But
Nice. Planternya mati.
Get the kill. Traded for Boom as well. 4v2 situation. And
nge-save sih harusnya nih. Nge-save dia, nge-save. Nge-save dia. Kalau nggak culik atu-atu. Culik atu-atu.
They will actually split up here. MiTH, I think they're going to be looking for a save here.
Oh, save. Dia udah save.
There's nothing much
Exit kill 1.
Against 4 without any ultis and stuff. I think it's just better to just back off. I mean, you have plenty of money to spend, but it's the last game in the best of 3, so it's just better to be safe. And you don't want to go down to the
nge-save sih, soalnya dia udah punya 11 ronde anjir, belum baru 6. Si aman lah bagi dia. Nggak penting gitu, mau berapa yang penting menang anjir.
If I were Boom, right? I don't think so. You should probably just be safe because in the situation, as you said,
Boomnya juga nggak berani maju nge-save. Bener-bener main aman.
Was the first round, so it's just better to just keep the momentum going, keep the guns going as well.
Alright, well, with the spike down, MiTH returning to their spawn, we're not going to have any aggressive play whatsoever. Boom Esports, they're within 4 now of tying it
Boom
up.
Esports.
But like I said, it needs to be pretty great stuff from them thus
Anjing,
far.
main-main aman nih.
4 members surviving. That's going to put them in a good spot here to upgrade their weapons to any further should they see fit.
Planternya ganti nih
Nice
kayaknya.
disciplined play coming up from both team. The respect as well. Just they're pretty good as well. Let's just save our guns and they will save our guns as well.
Pause dulu.
11 to 7. Can actually Boom Esports pull out another round from MiTH.
Pause for Boom ya.
Ooh, it's another sort of half by Boom Barappa back on the Bulldog here.
Saya DC. Oh, DC udah.
Masih
SDC.
Immediately reconnecting.
The Magical no. Namanya The Magical. Pause timer will begin. Udahan. Kalah.
Crucial moment here, 11 to 7. Gonna be a bit of a of a break here, a bit of momentum break possibly for the side of Boom. We'll see if they can keep it up. Again, they have one round to lose here.
Round first two.
Plenty of money in the bank, so they could completely get
Pantesan Supersis ini mati button frag dia. Hanya nge-lag dah.
They really would like to try and keep this gap down to 4 or even less, ideally, if they can win themselves a few rounds here.
Yep, MiTH with the, I mean, pretty good buy. Phantom, Vandal, Bulldog, Guardian. This just depends if the shots can land, because you know you do realize that Bulldog and Guardian sometimes their fighting rate might be slightly too slow compared to the Phantom and Vandal.
Yeah, definitely. The Guardian receiving some nice buffs here recently in the most recent patch, increasing the fire rates, decreasing the bullet spread, I believe a little bit.
Asteris mencoba buat ngeras A-nya, short-nya.
But definitely still you're going to be at a disadvantage.
Apakah dapat game diksi? Oh, Asteris nggak pakai AWP lagi. Tadi dia mati apa? Oh, pakai dia yang masih pakai AWP. Oh, Dead King yang pakai Vandal.
Jets operator located in mid lane, new gen without the op here is going to be aggressive possession.
Oh, nice.
The operator will ring out Adrian King though.
Oh, nice pick.
And they're not going to get
for Dead King. Dapat satu, cabut, setup lagi defense, setup defense.
As the drone started to fly in, Adrian King just pull out and get the first blood for his team, put his team at the number advantage.
Rotate pelan-pelan buat mid.
Boom Esports, they're going to rotate extremely defensively. They know they have
Asteris
the man
biasa,
up, which is going to be
maltekin bedroom mulu dari tadi.
Oke,
Adrian King udah rotate di sini. A-nya, B-nya cuma 2. B-nya cuma 2. Aduh, ada King ke takedown. Oke, tunggu. Pasti nunggu nih, sabar.
He's gonna now peek. Does not get scouted here actually, so this could potentially be disastrous for MiTH as we're on board now with that member. Supersis, he needs to get
Supersis dapat satu.
And will actually get that kill onto the enemy side for a 4v3 scenario here as he's gonna now drop
bisa
nih
bisa kritik.
Of a booster there, fire increasing his fire rates, but a bit of a tough play here for Boom to still retake MiTH and some pretty good positions here.
Yep, push
King dapat satu.
Yes,
oh, nice retake for Boom.
That's it as the end for Mushroom. 4v4.
Nice retake.
Really nice retake coming up from Boom, and I believe that's
ini kan belum selesai.
Yep, there is 3.1 seconds. That'll net
Oke, 11-8 yuk bisa nih Boom nih comeback. Nyalain lampunya dulu.
As MiTH are going to be having to go with the 3-round loss bonus.
Oke, ini Boom kaya sih, harusnya bisa force buy sih. Waduh, Notorious DC lagi. Aduh.
Full armor coming out.
Di pause nggak di pause dong. Apa pause-nya habis? Weh, Notorious DC cuk. Notorious DC gila. Oh nggak deh. Apa emang gitu? Oke, gila, nice sekali. Oke, masih maksain. Oke, tinggal satu. Bisa-bisa round for Boom. Keprak, nice. Asteris. Oh, disconnect no.
Adrian King position just right next to smoke. Hold it patiently, waiting for everyone to cross. Once someone crossed, started spraying, get spray done, get 2 frags, and the team started to rotate in.
Kenapa dia abandon lagi?
Beyond, they can't even cross the garden. Just can't. You can't just get there. And
DC.
I believe there's another DC coming up. There's a shot pause coming up. And 11 to 9.
Nice molly loh.
Literally running into
it. Dapat 3 Adrian King.
The molly actually doing DQ someone as well.
3 apa 2 gitu.
Stay in the smoke. I might be safe because spray.
Oke. Oh, masih di pause.
You realize that there's a molly under you, and the molly do get the job done.
Notorious masih DC ya, Notorious tuh. Tadi juga pingnya nggak ada loh, ping sama. Harusnya abis ini round for Boom lagi nih. Kalau mid tidak hoki. Ya full gun sih ini. Kagak tahu. Bentar, bocah-bocah di grup nih ngomong nih.
10 is what we expecting without too much surprise with the Stinger. Stinger is good close range, but let's see if they're going to let them to play the close range game.
Yep, definitely, as we still have Notorious disconnected here. Any standout performances that you'd like to just take note of or have people look out for this game that you've seen?
I would say that Mushroom did pretty good so far in the first half of the game. Second half started to falling off.
Ngapain spektatornya tuh nggak jelas, anjing.
Yeah. And this observer trying to play with these blue eyes.
Ini yang DC anjing.
Being quite the draw these days.
Bangke ngapa dah
I
ini?
right? I mean, just comes down to Sova on attack, what you can really get done
compared
to on the defense, where you can be quite a force to be reckoned with. I do really like Boom Esports going for that coordinated play where they send out the owl drone, bait out the operator shot, only for the Phoenix to swing around wide and absolutely.
Emang suka dukanya apa ya? Turnamen online tuh gini anjing, ada yang DC satu, masalahnya ya servernya kudu barengan gitu. Sedangkan yang satu di mana gitu, susah. Ada kotak susu sama pisang dong. Ini spektatornya kocak nih.
The bear on Haven, of course, they're stuck in the tower. It's like when you tie your shoes together and throw them at the power lines.
Kocak spektatornya kocak.
The orange, when I was eating my orange and accidentally let it roll off the balcony here. That's okay though.
Yep. I mean, at least it didn't stuck on the balcony, isn't it?
Orange, you glad that it wasn't a banana?
Banana? I think
banana is banana.
A bit bruised. Either way, also bruised here could be MiTH. They've lost at least 4 rounds straight here to the side of Boom Esports. Luckily,
Boom Esports.
They've had weapons all those times that were
masih lama.
Onto the eco round for them. Still waiting for that.
Yes, Koran for mid.
We have yet to see really either team try and do the little cheeky plant here. Do you think maybe MiTH force the issue here now? Go for the classic Brim 3 smoke play, try and just defend with whatever weaponry they have now?
Good guys, yang belum like di like, yang belum share di share ke grup keluarga, grup TK, SD, SMP, SMA, semuanya deh.
For peaks, I would say, because you have 2 sheriff, 3 sheriff, I believe.
Jangan lupa di subscribe. Kita live Valorant tiap hari, nggak tiap hari sih, mati gue tiap hari.
Okay. I do agree with you, by the way, but we'll see what MiTH decide to cook up here. They will
Notorious ini anjir, masih DC deh. Kayaknya susah ada DC. Kayaknya nggak pakai SSD dia anjing. Lama ya.
No, but just this banana, that's all you get to see here. As once again disconnected.
Kayaknya mati lampu anjing.
Dari warnet
dulu nggak sih?
Dari warnet kan dia naik Gojek anjing. Belum macet bangsat.
They might have a slightly bigger issue than the previous disconnection, I guess. And just gonna chill while waiting for them to connect.
Yeah, I've told production to bring me a banana. I think that's gonna be on it. They're sending down the finest handler there, so we can now get a banana.
King banana.
Here. No, but we're gonna go to just
dia ngelawak tapi gimana sih?
Here for Boom Esports as they still need to get that breach reconnected.
Facebook Nico 666
suffering from some Indonesian internet issues as
I guess Southeast Asia countries.
Southeast Asia
always has these common issues as well. Some maintenance, some unexpected maintenance, and some probably some upgrades, as well. You will know what's gonna happen tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, you never know. But for today, Boom Esports within striking range here, 2 rounds away of just about equalizing here and potentially forcing an overtime or even taking a win. MiTH still have not found that 12th round to at least force tiebreakers here for themselves. Unlikely to find it here as
unless you answer
Eco. Yep, it will be a reverse. Even same storyline as the upper bracket series earlier with Region Strikers as well, and just gonna come back
upper bracket
from behind 1-0 and 2-1.
Royal Cup powered by Ipus.
Us wrong by supporting Boom. Let's see if MiTH can prove us wrong with the 11-9 lead
And after this game with the eco round 11-10, we both believe in.
Yeah, I believe it as well here. As long as we can get Notorious to get reconnected here, that's going to be perhaps the only thing holding them back here for now. But against the Ecos, they should still be able to get that done as soon as he is back. Winner of this round, by the way, will move on to play Vision Strikers. We don't quite yet know who the opponent will be.
Yep, and just gonna be hard for them as well. I think that should be.
Adil, enaknya nongkrong mana Adil ya?
At least after this series, just
nongkrong mana ya?
Nggak tahu itu.
Lalu maunya nongkrong mana? Lo ada saran nggak anjing?
Yes, I've been told that they will not be bringing me a banana. Unfortunately, I think they're all
Mana ya?
out.
Yang disuhat ya?
Ya nggak harus suhat, serah.
I thought you dropped the orange, but wow.
Tantar kok gua gelap banget gitu ya. Sabar guys.
We're just gonna look at the banana from our monitors just to imagine that we have one with us.
11-12.
I know.
Soalnya tuh ada nggak?
Also hungry for victory. Our Boom Esports are just still waiting to get reconnected here, as we are now still sitting and waiting for round 21 to begin.
And the banana.
Oh man, this is tough though. I feel like this is like, you know, a break right in the middle of the.
Gue taunya kopi sawah sih ini.
Kopi sawah tuh mana?
Itu Sudimoro rame kan.
Iya, kalau di situ lu pernahnya kemana?
DKI, Paradista.
Paradista emang ada paradoks kali.
Di bos anjing paradoks. Casing PC gua dong.
Ya goblok. Oke, katanya udah reconnect guys ya. Coba kita lihat.
This momentum break might be a killer for Boom Esports here.
It will, because it's a very good momentum train just now for Boom, just to get all these rounds on board after the hard rounds previously. But now MiTH, I think MiTH will be thankful for the chance, for the pause, to get them to talk things out and try to get things sorted out. Why?
Why?
I mean, planning for the future, not this round because it's eco round. Planning for the future.
Mine, kamu mati Mine.
How do we execute the strats? They are hungry for
kucing gua mati anjing, tidurnya kayak dia belaga mati biar dikasih makan apa gimana?
Kayaknya sih.
Ayo dong mulai reset, maybe reset gitu.
Which would put them one away here, as we will be getting unpaused
very soon.
Indeed here.
Yeah, it is unpaused, I believe, and I can't wait going to the game, man. I just after the
Oke, kita balik lagi. Aduh, masih ada banana.
Does MiTH has enough time to talk things out and actually get their rounds on board back once again?
Yeah,
once again.
Pause time from here. So the teams are allotted a certain amount of time per the rules, so hopefully that their internet can stay stable and we can get ourselves a great match here.
Oke, sekarang Boom masih defense ya, kode 11-9. Boom setupnya kayak tadi A3. Oh enggak, sekarang A2, B3. Mid kayaknya bakal ke B. Masih ekoronnya buat mid ini. Harusnya sih round for Boom sini. Oke. Rotasi lagi dia. Rotasi mulu kan. Ulti siapa tuh ulti? Oh, mid ulti.
Yeah, just everyone's stacking outside of A, try to go
Setsnya Jet.
I think they're just gonna having second thoughts right now.
Oke, udah ada 3. Waduh.
But it's fortunate they get the op, so the Jet gets the.
Pas banget lagi. Cabut asterisnya. Kayak di drone. Nah, dia langsung cabut A lagi tuh. Nice basking. Waduh, dia kalau nggak liatnya mati nih. Nice. Oke, nggak apa. Oke, let depend, nggak apa-apa. Nggak usah sange. Nice, Adrian King. Nice. Mati nggak tuh anjing? Molly. Cabut. 5 in a row. Oke, ini harusnya run bahaya nih gitu. Pokoknya udah nggak echo dah.
man just now 1v3, getting
I
shots,
know
getting his
exactly
momentum, and
where.
getting moreover, getting his confidence going. As you can see,
Nice, gila Adrian.
deliver the job to the team, who's securing the kill. Nice position.
Tiga kill.
Spray just gonna finish off through the smoke as well.
Yeah, good stuff.
Wah, udah 10 AI anjir. Iyalah. Comeback ini comeback nih.
Out from the side of MiTH as
Boom, Adrian King. Timer tuh off on. Apa lagi nih? Waduh. Pause lagi.
I believe that they run out of pause time, isn't it?
Yes, I
Sorry DC
so
lagi.
here. But we'll see here.
Indo ESP anjing. Adrian King Indo ESP major. DC sorry in-game crash, sorry updating client lol. Admin pause. Updating client kata.
Mid-game patch, operator nerfed mid-game
Disconnect
here,
anjing.
as we will have another disconnect.
Game broken emang tuh Valorant anjing. Game broken heart, broken home nah.
Waduh, jangan broken home di
Oh iya. Gua kira game broken tuh broken orangnya juga. Iya. Aim Lab tuh ini yang website buat ngetes-ngetes aim gak sih?
Ada di Steam kok.
Ya berbayar ya?
Main itu. Enggak gratis.
The Spike GG. Udah ke MLI ada pause ya, semua game ada pause-nya. Kalau nggak ada pause-nya nggak adil dong, gimana masa?
Tapi kalau di gamenya emang nggak ada ya?
Ya nggak ada lah, kalau custom game ada kayaknya.
Anjing emang.
Unpause, no timer. Waduh. No timer pause for boom. Oh, mid pause. Wih, gila. Respect. Gila, respect cu anjing. Gila. Oke, support assist sudah balik. Oh, mas time left 4 minutes. Mana ya? Gue toilet banyak. Aduh. Goblok, kayak gue toilet. Kagak anjing, pokok kagak ada. Ya iya, pokoknya emang kagak ada. PUBG memang ada pause. Nggak ada lah, PUBG emang kan nggak 1 lawan 1, ramean anjing. Aduh, Max Kentot apa nih anjing aja. Kalau PUBG ada pause gimana lu? 100 orang, providernya beda-beda, itu gimana di pause satu-satu anjing.
Well, they anticipate having to use the restroom here real quick.
9 minutes, I think that's more than enough for him to use.
Kalau satu tim kan enak gitu.
A challenging one for the players because multiple pauses do actually burns out their mental.
Yeah, because you have to try and stay in that zone, especially with FPS where, you know, one single kill, just missing a little bit of.
Ada aja anjing lagi turnamen ke toilet anjing. Kalau offline kan nggak bisa gitu.
Maybe the mental bathroom break is going to be doing the trick here for mid. Maybe that's all they need here, right?
Berarti nggak semua game aja. Iya Yan, iya buset dah. Iya ini ngegas banget gitu.
Emang Ian anjing.
Ian bangke. Yalah, belum menang lah yuk. Tapi walaupun kalah nggak apa-apa sih, ini sengit sih. Tapi gue sih maunya tuh masuk final gitu, biar bisa nge-restream lagi ya. Oke, setup boom kayak tadi masih 2B 3A. Mid kayaknya bakal ngeras B langsung nih pelan-pelan. Saat udah di drone, kanan kiri di drone. Ikan boltnya. Oke, jaga hookah.
Quite nicely in window, trying to expect the crossfire here as the flash is coming through. That's going to let them know it's a big push out here as in they go. The Jet committing.
Oke, Adrian dapat.
looking for one, but Adrian King picking off the round with a kill onto one, as they will at least be able to scout one and get a kill onto Blaze King with the Hunter's Fury. They've got good control over sight.
Asteris down lagi.
Big kill from the
Wah, kok gue deg-degan ya? Bahaya nih anjing.
Calling the reinforcements over here.
Kenapa gue yang deg-degan anjing dia main?
Spike pick up a plenty of
Oh, dia mau tele.
back towards A using that port. Look at this actually. The breach not really sure what to go. He's going to call out the ports. He's going to be playing a very defensive angle. Will they actually expect him here is the question. On board now with Notorious. This could be absolutely game changing here if he's able to find these picks, as I'm not sure they've
Notorious dapat.
He will be able to actually get a kill onto the Cypher. New Gen though will be trading away.
Yuk bisa.
Spike now into the site.
Wah, AWP deh.
But it's mid.
Nice try.
After all, good stuff there. 12 to 10. The bathroom break allowing them to reconnect and get going yet again.
I knew that you're gonna say the mental bathroom break actually paid off. I was waiting for you to say that, but however, back to the game, Mushroom get the crucial kills. I believe that Notorious had a really nice angle, but didn't manage to get too much done. And I like the patience from MiTH. That was like, let's use the teleporter, but let's not rush into the site as well.
masih bisa.
Slowly walk into the site where actually Boom's like, should I go? I think Notorious, I think Notorious feeling pretty good. I have the angle, but just didn't do it much.
To full buy there as
Oke, dia mau fake ulti tuh biar pada rotate.
It's not going to catch anyone in window, so they're going to smoke that
one. Oh, enggak, untung
A short as the smoke's now incoming. They're going for the strat now as Hellfire will be used to clear 2 ultimates used. There's actually no utility gain on this. We still have the run it back. We've got the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury available for Boom Esports to try and force this one. There goes the Hunter's Fury being used, trying to push them back through A short. They're not going to tag anyone. The operator shot's not connecting either here. As there we go. Finally, Notorious kicking it off in favor of Boom Esports, holding this tight angle outside of A. The Spike now being transported back towards the B site. There is a Phoenix here. He's going to hear one drop behind the pick onto one.
Ooh, nice, Adrian.
Will swing wide and find the second. 2 headshots and a massive play out here from Boom Esports.
Adrian King and the Guardian name a
better. Oh, nggak bisa nge-save dia nge-save sih harusnya nge-save.
Guardian strikes once again, holding the game and pulling the game back. Do get a kill, but I guess it doesn't matter as much now. 2 4, and with the timer down, I don't think they have enough time to recover and get the
sampai 2 atau 3. Apanya sampai 2 atau 3?
Neither really having a great economic advantage going into this next round.
Sampai 2/3 apanya ya?
Taking this 11th round as they will be getting a little bit aggressive now. That is an operator here with the Vandal. Notorious taking that duel. They're looking now actually playing very aggressive for this exit frag, as in A link is the Love family. He's going to need to get an amazing pick. He actually misses the operator shot. That could be him in trouble, but a fantastic flick now onto the Blaze King. Boom Esports, I think they're going to keep and that's going to give a 3K here to the Love family. Be careful not to accidentally give him the round, as they will be going for the reload.
Wah, gila.
Oh my god.
The Love family will strike 4
kill nggak tuh anjing? Punya duit nggak sih, Boom?
Expensive time here.
Oh ya, masih punya Boom. Dia tuh pengen miskinin sini biar dia nggak bisa nge-save gitu, biar nggak bisa beli senjata buat temennya. Nggak jadi, nggak jelas emang Ian anjing, nggak jelas.
A classic as well on Boom Barappa. Oh, MiTH, this is gonna
Boom Barappa anjing namanya.
Terpaksa
Stinger dia anjing. Stinger sama Sheriff 1. Tadi Boom maju karena dia pede, dia punya banyak duit gitu. Walaupun nge-save juga.
Phoenix, he's chasing him down here. He's actually gonna use the ulti. Phoenix though, he's not gonna guess correctly, unfortunately. Doesn't get any info out from that ulti. They were expecting the B long push, but they're not gonna grab it.
Mushroom actually just backing off because the Phoenix was just too scary to face against. And now Asterix holding the angle with the operator.
Iya, itu biar nggak ada duit ya Boomnya. Boomnya sorry, MiTH-nya. Nggak apa-apa dah di kill gitu, tapi OP-nya mati gitu. Oke, di saat lagi A-nya. Buyar nggak lu anjing, mundur lu. Mundur lu anjing. Itu namanya buying time guys. Jadi biar dia mundur, nge-setup lagi, udah mau maju, mundur.
The utility they committed tried to get the default plant to actually play off. It's twice in a row that the
They're too indecisive.
That's the last smoke that they actually have here. 25 seconds from
Mau
main.
nggak mau maju
Now
nih
Boom
si
making
ini.
a call. New Gen looking to play aggressively here.
Oke, Blaze King dapat.
New Hall Blaze King striking first as well onto Boom Barappa over in the bath as well. Plant is going to be going down, but there we go.
Harusnya no time sih. Yes. Yo, no time, no time. No time, yo. Run for Boom. Oke, menang. Nice. Nice. Adrian King gila, jagoan gua. Overtime. Top frag, jagoan gua selalu top frag Adrian King anjing. Gila. Gitu tuh main bacot dan anjing. GG Boom. Yo Ray. Gila, emang Boom tuh GG bet GG gitu. Dari game 1, game 2 tadi nggak hoki aja kayaknya. Di split tadi. Overtime anjing. Dari berapa tadi ya? 75 dia dapatnya. 75. Tadi sebelumnya tuh kalah 7 berapa ya? 72 terus ke 75. Dikit-dikit naik kan. Pas defense dapat 5 langsung tuh win streak. Bisa di comeback gila sih. Pasti sih ini bisa di comeback sih ini. Yakin gua. Emang game ini tuh selalu ada kata comeback anjing. Oke, Boom sekarang attack ya buat overtime pertama nih. Kalau attack-nya menang, Boom defense nih menang nih harusnya sih. Waduh. Waduh. Tuh Fitri. Oke. 2 lawan 2 masih bisa. Oke, waktu masih banyak, santai, waktu masih banyak. Yuk, rotate kan. Rotate cepet gitu, anjing. New Gen nih, masa New Gen nih, ya disconnect kayaknya. Kayaknya disconnect dah. Disconnect anjing Boomnya si. Waduh.
Anjing, spike-nya lagi yang disconnect.
Iya makanya anjing. Harus nyari mau nggak mau anjing.
I think he's disconnected here. So it's 1v1.
No, it's a 1v1 here as it's going to be a bit of a tough one. This game may be crashing MiTH, or Boom rather, they have to play really hard for the aggression.
Oh enggak, udah reconnect.
No, he's not actually going to drop it. Oh, it's so unfortunate here.
Are you serious?
Oh no. Oh, he's going to peek it. Oh, he doesn't know.
Wah.
Oh, Boom Esports.
Waduh, DC dong.
Oh my god.
Wah, harusnya waduh.
It is a really awkward position just to
match point.
Wah, DC super CS-nya gila. Nah ini kalau draw terus gimana tuh? Nggak mungkin draw terus dong ya. Kan pasti ada yang menang namanya turnamen mah. Banyak nanya dah lo Jan. Iya emang Ian tuh bangsat gitu. Lah ngapa? Ngegas anjing. Can pause please.
Boom asking for the pause here.
Gini nih dukanya, gini nih.
It's gonna be up to MiTH here, absolutely, to see what they go for.
Boom pause, Boom no more pause. Waduh, no more pause lagi tapi di pause gimana sih? Waduh.
Yeah, and it's just really unlucky that
MiTH pause no, anjing sumpah. Gila, Patipan sumpah MiTH respect banget anjing, respect game. Gila, respect buat MiTH gila. 2 kali loh dikasih pause-nya.
Oh, I mean that
lah mungkin aja lah.
I mean, what it couldn't have been worse timing for them here, to be quite honest. I
mean, bisa yuk.
Maybe one scenario, but oh my goodness, just absolutely heartbreaking there. I think even at the end, MiTH realizing what's going on and
you didn't even kill him. Like, I would just let you go.
I mean, no reason to pad your stats there for sure, but that is tough luck there for Boom Esports first round of.
Kan belum, nih masih 13-12 dong. Kalau udah ya udah mati selesai. Mandi dulu Gi.
upper bracket.
Nggak tahu nih draw terus. Kalau draw terus main terus dia.
Last match and the OT as well. That couldn't. You can't name a
Wih,
better
Mas Timer
combination
tuh
of
off.
that for the DC.
After a comeback as well as
Oke, balik lagi di sini.
After coming back here as Boom Esports, they will get
Boom
Notorious
Esports.
to come back and I mean, he's got to be kicking himself, but you just have to reset, win this round, and just go again here. There's no time to be too sad.
Oke, setupnya masih sama 3-2 dari Boom.
Great fighting chance here. Phoenix in a great position here. Oh, what was that? Super assist. Though rotating around.
Trigger gak tuh?
That's 2 kills here already. Swinging around, trying to get the third out from the teleporter. It's going to be Blaze King getting the job done. And Boom Esports, they strike hard and fast here. What a play now as they're going to try and still take this B site.
Oke, nice.
Now with a 2K, they're going to look around and swing wide and pick off the
Anjing, sumpah kalau nggak ada tadi.
Oh, that's gotta feel good for them here.
Yep, just the momentum just swing right back up.
Kalau nggak nge-lag menang loh tadi anjing. Aduh, pingin 88 lagi Notorious.
I think Boobs is like if we play fast, then the disconnection won't hit us. So just gonna.
That's the strat, right?
So just go aggressive, get the kills done, and disconnect, hit us after the game.
Absolutely. Just such a tough break there for them. Just Boom Esports.
Could have got it in the back though.
They could have. That could have been it for them, I think. Yep. Arguably, you know, a 2 versus 1 with the spike being planted there. I mean, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
GG Boom. Respect juga anjing.
I mean,
Oke, setup Boom ke short lagi, udah ditunggu, udah dipantekin anjir. Sama New Gen.
Tournament thus far, and the EPOL's Royal Sea Cup is 7 overtimes. 20
Oke, mati.
Kicking it off is Boom Esports with a pick onto New Gen, back on the offense as they will be dropping that wall, healing up a little bit here. We hear that Odin.
Aduh, lemnya nggak lihat lagi.
Oke,
mundur, nice.
We'll see how successful it can be as Boom will now drop back.
Oke, mundur pelan, masih banyak waktu, pelan-pelan anjing.
Delivered many big rounds, big frags to the team. Let's
When the
see
big round, big
at
frag.
the same time. Notorious obviously not holding the spike this time because what happened in the last round.
Yeah, no surprise. I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of been a mix of the Boom members disconnecting throughout, right? So just so tough for these guys here. But again, there's no time to be thinking of that. They will
Okay,
at least
30
see, at least
seconds,
scout
ntar
one
lagi.
rather, thanks to them shooting that owl drone, as it will now rotate back up towards B
30
short
seconds
here.
left.
Okay, Adrian dapat.
Oh, Boom, no, they're gonna get another one. That's gonna cause some movement here. Can they possibly get the pick? Oh, the Love family. He's gonna find the spike carrier as well as +1 the flash, trying to turn this one around, but he's gonna decide to play defensively. Good decision there. They will now pick up this
Dan
spike.
King mati lagi.
Mubarapa with a kill now, making it a 3 versus 2.
Oh, nice mid, nice try, nice try.
Taking their first round of the overtime, the second round of the overtime. Pardon me.
Just defending all 3 rounds.
Match
with the
point.
overtime won by the defender side. I guess this time
Yo.
they can actually close it out because
Comeback lah, comeback ini comeback. Ayolah.
As well, I guess.
Yeah.
What was the record again? 7 OT?
7 OT.
Well played sih ini anjing.
It's still too early.
There's no one halfway, right?
We're not even halfway there, ladies and gentlemen.
Tapi bete sih gue ngeliat itunya sih.
Apanya?
We could be going further. Boom.
Ngeliat ciri-cirinya anjing.
They won 6 in a row, back from 11 to 10 to 5.
Oke.
11 to 5 actually.
Attackernya mid lagi. Nyoba hookah, nyoba A.
MiTH one away from taking it as the door nicely opening there. Heading into the teleporter there potentially to maybe get a nice pick onto anyone lurking outside.
Yep. Oh, the shock dart actually shot through but did not get any damage. Just hiding at the back.
Shock
of the
dart.
teleporter. I would like to see someone teleport over and be killed by him.
That would be brutal here for Boom. I think they're going to be looking to play very defensively. A bit of aggressive positioning there out towards A short, but they're not going to scout anyone, and in come the smokes. Immediately Molly and trying to delay.
Waduh, Adrian mati.
Drop as well, but it's striking first will be
Yo, masih bisa.
Nice job there. Jumping forward.
Oh, Asteris
no,
down.
it's Nugent. He's in onto the site.
Wah.
This one secured as Boom. It's a
Waduh.
1v4. They actually did catch him in the
Ayo,
teleport.
kelas dong.
I do call it. Both of them
Kelas dong,
tried to-
super
I guess
sis,
Boom
kelas
is
dong.
overreacting. We need to get there fast and because that is paid with his life. The Love family.
Wah, GG.
Get paid with the job.
Gila, GG.
Needs to close it out.
GG. Oh, disconnect lagi Notoriousnya anjing.
Oh, that's so tough for Boom.
Iya kan udah kelar anjing.
Nice try.
Could have had it, woulda, coulda, shoulda. People will be arguing that one for sure, but just a heartbreaker to lose that one. Going to map number 3.
Oh, yang lain tuh dan tuh live party anjing, dia disconnect anjing.
Just unlucky for them there.
from
Yeah,
unlucky.
indeed. 15 to 13, really good comeback, but just so close yet too far.
Udah Dil, siap-siap Dil. Lu nongkrong gak Dil?
Di mana jadinya?
Nggak tahu. Gua mandi dulu tapi. Patipan sini. Dimandiin Owen.
Wah.
Oke, GG boom GG. Berarti finalnya siapa ya besok? Restream final gak niche ya? 1 jam dong, 1 jam 9 menit gak tuh anjing? Gila. Langsung nih boom ganti provider aja.
Berasa main CS anjing.
Yep, Adrian King do have a really good performance in this game alongside with Blaze King getting 29 and 25 and 7 first blood coming out from Adrian King. Unfortunately, they're still 4 shot. I mean, don't count them out yet. They're still in the lower bracket. Best of 1, I believe they still have a chance to actually prove themselves and get out from the lower bracket to join the others as well. And this underdogs coming from the the qualifier, as you said, and prove everyone wrong. And how far can they go?
How far can they go? Thus far, they've at least now secured themselves at least 3rd place, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep,
winner bracket final puts you down into lower bracket final, and they are in one heck of a good position here. Made in Thailand attitude. Just recently signed. They were undefeated going into this tournament on that current roster, and they're looking real good here as they will make a run through the upper bracket. For Boom Esports, that's a tough one, right? Because it's like, what went wrong? Sure, Split, you can decide that one. But Bind, they just looked so good on that defensive side. Of course, you could argue, yeah, maybe a little bit on the offense could definitely be picked up a bit there. Would you agree?
Yeah, I guess. And the unlucky round is just... They could have got it. I mean, 2v1, I wouldn't say they 100% got the round, but they have a better chance in that round. And I guess the Love family hiding in the teleporter, MVP of the last round.
Seriously,
in the OT.
You called it. You called it. He says, oh, he's going to hide in there and wait for 2 kills. He goes, thank you, Aldron, for holding the door open for me. Sneaks right in there, grabs 2 kills, and from there, Boom Esports are unable to hold. 15 to 13, double overtime, map number 3. Unfortunate disconnect issues, but it will be MiTH. Moving on, I'm Seeking Strike. Next to me is Nico. We've been bringing you the action here today for this series. Do stick around, guys. We've got Awal Plus and the boys to break that one down for you after a short break. See you then.
Hello and welcome to the Royal SEA Cup panel.
Yep.
As we analyze...
Sorry, you're giving that awkward pause there. I thought I'm going to take over. Hey,
No,
hey, please.
stop taking... 5, please. We continue with breaking down these games. This particular game was between MiTH and Boom, and probably one of the best series we've seen today.
Yep.
Everyone was really hyped about AAA against Vision Strikers, and that was fantastic. But these two teams really brought their A game. MiTH surprising us to some degree, and Boom showing the consistency they're known for. We also have the brackets ready for those of you that want to check this out. If you happen to not know exactly how the teams are doing, I mean, just check any of the online sources we have. But of course, here on ePulse, we believe in laziness, and we think that's a great quality you should have. So just stay on the stream and check out our beautiful brackets now on full screen.
I just want to talk a little bit, while the brackets are being pulled up, you guys can see in front of your faces there. Big 2 games already being brought to game number 3. All right, as my predictions, MiTH did bring home the bacon of those 2 wins. Yeah, go MiTH. And the thing is, like, they didn't make it easy though. Like, they actually had to work for it. Boom gave them a run for their money, and it's absolutely insane to like how much pressure is being put on them, because we as casters and panelists, we were just fatigued looking at them. Can't imagine what they're feeling right now. Now still being seeded into the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, really went down to the wire, double overtime here. Can understand all the stress that's going through the players, and especially when we saw what happened at the end of the first overtime. It's going to be a little bit unfortunate on how things pan out, but at the end of the day, I think there was a lot of sportsmanship shown by both teams, and ultimately someone has to go through. So it's going to be MiTH really showing up here, and well done to them.
And it's impressive. They are a team, I can't stress it enough, that came through the qualifiers. They managed to go through one of the most arduous qualifiers as well, because they come from a very contested region, which is Thailand, of course. That's why they're made in Thailand. No surprise. And they managed to get out of, I mean, maybe their group was not the most difficult one, to be honest. A lot of people would claim that their group was one of the easier ones, except for AAA. They didn't have too much opposition, despite their rocky start. However, when they came to the upper bracket, they started to deliver.
Oh yeah, I mean, looking at the performance, they first managed to take down Morph Team. Morph Team, very impressive. They were the winners of their group games, and looking at how they are now progressing against Boom Esports, another team that topped their group, it's hugely impressive stuff. Now, when they are going to be advancing further in the brackets that we did see, they're going to now bring it to another group winner in Vision Striker. So that's going to be tantalizing proposition when they move over to the upper bracket finals. That's going to be happening tomorrow.
Do you think they can avenge their Thai brethren and take the game off Vision Strikers?
After seeing what's happening here, I definitely say yes.
Okay, this guy has been on the Boom hype, sorry, on the MiTH hype train from the start.
Yeah. No, it's one thing, because like MiTH has like, at least personally, I do have like history with MiTH in the past.
Oh,
so like, no, it's good stuff.
How was your relationship? Did it end well, or was it?
It's fine. It was fine. Like the buddies that I had,
it's not complicated.
The buddies that I had, like they're pretty chill, and I'm surprised it's an organization that led like till today. So of course, like they have my immense support. All right, running through this series.
But you are an unbiased caster.
Definitely non-biased, because, like I said, I had top 3 favorites. All right, but you were asking for predictions. I delivered, so I just want to let you know that they could be actually taking this competition.
You think? Oh, wow.
Could be,
bold prediction. I didn't even ask you for that.
Wow. Okay.
You just gave that one for free. Interesting. Okay, since you're such a fan of MiTH, I want to hear it. What are the points you're seeing about them that you like so much?
Okay, so we're gonna talk back to this game for a little bit. Most of the time, they are still like neck and neck with each other. We do have but I want to talk about the Phoenix pick for Boom Esports. Adrian King was fragging. All right, I was literally afraid that like MiTH was gonna drop. But the thing is, they're disciplined, like hold back. And half the time, like they were down like three people up to like 4, and all of a sudden they just reverse kill. So I think like MiTH has the right mentality to go on to this. Whereas Boom, of course, the last Indonesian team is going to drop to the losers bracket now. Maybe has a chance to come back up. But in terms of like gameplay and game style, we see that what they bring for this one. They brought in the Breach and the Brimstone. All right, the Brimstone smokes. His molly was like always on point as well, and of course, Mushroom. All right, he was I guess he was the Sage. The game before then, but this round he has been fragging as well using the Odin, because Bind is one of these maps that is like Odin is really good for wallbang, because half the things you just bang them through.
Yes.
And he got the frag, so like it says a lot. Like they know their weapons, they know their map, they know the materials, and they know how to wrap around and rotate whenever necessary.
Yeah, it's been quite rare for us to see the Odin feature so far in this tournament. Normally you would see it on Ascent, but I like it when they do bring it to Bind. The defense on B, able to shoot through the window, sublime.
Don't you think that speaks a bit to the MiTH playstyle? They play as a team, right? They're not looking to be, quote-unquote, the top fraggers or have this stand on individual plays, because the Odin is very much about your team positioning, about supporting literally your team with a gun, which is something not very common in competitive FPS. You wouldn't use the way the Odin is used in Valorant.
Yeah, that's true.
In tactical FPS, sorry.
Yeah, what we see from MiTH Attitude, we talk about innovation, right, in terms of agents, but this is in terms of the weapon usage.
Nice.
Of course, we have the shotguns, which we've been talking about a lot. Well, the rounds, of course, is very notable, the rounds that we do see it feature in. Same thing with the Odin, so it's not always going to be there on your buy rounds, but it's for these off rounds or these opportunities that it's going to feature quite prominently, because it continues the hype train, so to speak. Let me explain a bit further on that, because when we look at the these two teams, when they are playing against each other, it's very momentum based. I mean, in general,
Yes.
you would say that with Valorant, but compared to a lot of the other series, we don't actually see rounds going back and forth too quickly. It's always going to be a sequence of round wins coming from both of these teams. For MiTH, they're utilizing maybe a slightly different playstyle to make sure that every time it's a gun round, they're going to be able to come out on top. It's going to be giving them a slight edge. But Boom, with their aggressive style, they also do go down the momentum line of things. But in the end, only one of them can still take it when it's going to be really close-knit. We did see that the first overtime, of course, you can't get 2 rounds in succession, otherwise it's going to finish. It's still going to end eventually when we hit the second one. Yes, just in case for any of you who need the clarification.
I'm glad we have Jay here because we need an analyst, of course.
I'm earning my pay for sure.
Analyst for the Irons as well is important. I didn't know how to end it, but I do want to actually touch on those points you're making because you talk about both teams having a similar play style in terms of they both look to control the tempo. They both are relatively on the aggressive side, not to the style of Todak, for example, which is just aggression to the wall, right? But certainly still above teams like, for example, Vision Strikers or even BBI, who play much more on the defensive side. But I want to question, what is the difference you see between them when you look at this aggressive style?
Well, in terms of the aggressive style, we've seen in some of the earlier rounds where Boom was able to utilize their site take to really put the post-plant defense to the test against other teams. They really crave those kind of opportunities for sure. They make sure that they have enough utility, which works on both offense and defense, but gives them the flexibility to choose how they want. The double flash always comes to mind. Either they have the Breach and the Phoenix, or they have the Reyna and the Breach. And that's allowing them to get the defense going. They can split that flash utility on both sides. We did see all the way back towards the Todak game, Boom was able to use that to great effect against the Viper play.
I want to contrast that with MiTH. What does MiTH do that as opposed to this? What is MiTH's strength in this sense?
No, actually, I won't talk about the strength. I was talking about the pick earlier. So,
picks,
starting on when Boom was actually on defense, right? So, they had a Phoenix that they cannot utilize a lot out of it because he's a flash. He makes entry. So, I think it was like 10-5 in favor of MiTH already. So they were struggling to make that Phoenix work. But when he started to come online, I think it was already too late. But they still tied it up to like a 12-12. So you can show that like Boom is a really big force to reckon with. So I also want to like, give a big shout out to MiTH because they have such good sportsmanship. They pause for Boom when Boom's pause timer has run out. So I think like in terms of like team morale as well as integrity, like they have my respect up there already. So I really want to see them go far throughout this tournament.
Okay, I love that an analyst is just getting more and more biased for every single team that he finds. He loved MiTH at the beginning, now he's in love with Boom. It's okay. I mean, I like it. The love for the teams is why we win these tournaments, of course, because they need these chances. But if we love the teams, we also have to love, of course, the games. And there is another game that is going to come underway. We're actually going to move now from the safe upper bracket to the lower bracket, where the best of ones are still awaiting for us, and it's anyone's game in a best of one. So we're going to move on to that game. We're going to give a little break as our casters, which is literally these two as well, move downstairs and get ready to cast this wonderful next series, the next best of one. Stay tuned. I'll be back shortly in just a couple minutes with the next game of the day.
Welcome to the EPOS Royal SEA Cup. We have whittled down 16 teams to 8 as we go into the playoffs. The finals are in only a couple of days' time, and there's still a lot of surprises to be had. There were 5 total games today, and the first of which was Attack All Around versus Bren Esports. Attack All Around were looking to be favourites coming outside of Group A, and going up against Bren Esports that didn't actually win a game at all in their group stages. It's fair to say that Attack All Around were the advantage holders. They won their first game on Ascent 13-6, but were pushed a little bit harder by Bren Esports on Bind, with the final score being 15-13 going into overtime. So whilst it was still a 2-0 score for Attack All Around, at least Bren Esports did push them a little bit and showed that they can be punished, at least to some extent. This doesn't mean that Bren Esports are out of the tournament. They actually go down to the losers bracket in this double elimination playoffs, whilst Attack All Around move to the upper bracket semi-final.